I repeat, chat can now hear you, and your crybaby bullshit.
Listen, all right. Wait, are they? They're not able to see anything, are they?
No, they can't see me.
Okay, good.
I mean, they can't. I show this all the time on Discord. I don't fucking care.
Oh, you do? Okay.
What are they gonna do? Say you can't show your RP? That's half of my fucking RP. It's sitting on the stupid fucking Discord, filling out a stupid ass form that nobody tells you how to fucking fill out, and then they get mad when you do it wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do the TPS cover sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot to tell you, I'm going to need you to work Saturday and Sunday.
No. No.
That's exactly how I feel, though. This is Office Space.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate this. This is the worst part. This is the only reason. Like, if Bishop Kane got shot, I'd be like, oh no, he got permanned. Time to go play literally anything else. I like the arguing. I like the representation. I like the court. I like all of that shit. But the fucking fill out this form.
Yeah, and it'd be one thing if the form, like, it's, I don't mind filling out forms. It's just fucking make it clear how you want this done.
Yep.
Because, like, if there's a procedure that's basic filing procedure that says, okay, fill out a criminal appeal form if you are filing a criminal appeal, and then there's a procedure. Oh. Oh, god damn it. He's going for it. He's going for it. Okay. All right. You see that?
I do. Let's see. Due to the circumstances
to
of
the
the
dark
comment,
side.
the state will pursue to amend these charges against the defendant. Wait, will amend the
Amend
defendant's
the
counsel?
charges.
Due to circumstances that happened after that comment. So it's because you bragged. Yep.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
I mean, that'll be easy as fuck to argue, so.
Yeah, I think so.
Chat, Brando owes chat 100 gifted subs. Oh, I completely agree. Did you take your vitamin D,
What is that? Huh?
Chat saying you owe chat 100 gifted subs for keeping me.
You can kiss my ass. We'll see what he says.
Posture check. My posture's horrible, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Depending on how this... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Oh, look at that. Sunday. I actually have to look.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
32 months swooped.
I think I already have our defense. I just thought of something.
For this?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. What's today? Today is...
The 9th.
The 9th. Okay. Okay. Am I able to add you to this? Yeah, since we've worked together.
You can say I will be bringing in. You can essentially say I request that first chair, or I request that Bishop
chair.
Kane be brought on as counsel for this as well.
Would you be available Sunday?
Depends on the time, but yeah, I'll be there.
Probably. I'm gonna try and say like past 4 p.m. like EST.
Yeah, I should be there. Oh wait, motherfucker! You're trying to ruin my life.
Why? What's Sunday for you?
Sunday is the PC game show.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, so you can
I'll just do myself.
No, I'll be there. Just schedule for later.
What time is
I
that
think
shit
the
at?
PC game show ends at like, I think it's only like 2 hours, so like schedule for like 6 or something. I don't know.
6 or 7?
Yeah, let me
Okay.
just
Anytime
look up the
past.
damn- Chat, what time does the PC game show fucking end? Brando's being a little baby. He's scared. Scared to ride a bike. He's such a needy bitch. Yeah, I know.
Your Honor, I request that Bishop Kane.
That senior partner of Atlas Law, Bishop Kane, be added to this docket as well, as he is also handling the caseload for this. Put another comma after Bishop Kane.
I'm not good at writing, okay?
I literally have to tell him what to put commas,
Your
chat.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
It's about an hour and a half?
appreciated.
Okay, cool.
Is co-counsel one word?
As he will be co-counsel on this matter. Just fucking Google it, man. I don't know.
Let me look that shit up. I guess it is.
Why do you type like a grandma that looks at the keyboard? I've never, Chad, do you ever realize how slow this man types? Chad, I have to show you this. Look at this.
I'm fucking thinking about what I'm typing!
You right?
I would like to schedule a conference with him over on Sunday. What should I do? Provided.
Look at this guy, Chad. Hold on, I got you.
Wow. As far as availability on
Hold on, I
provided.
got you. Hold on, don't do anything yet. What's this upcoming Sunday, the 11th?
Is it the 11th? Yeah, today's Friday, so that'd be 11th. god, I'm so fucking hungry. My stomach's growling.
Pull that up.
Do I have to sign into this shit to do this? Or
No, you literally just put your name
Your
and then sign in.
steadfast
That's it.
loyalty is
Just
greatly
put Tommy
appreciated.
D'Angelo, and then press sign in. And then you literally click drag where your availability is. Set your time zone.
Okay. So, does it only go to 6 p.m.?
Oh, shit. I need to make a new one then. My bad.
Oh, all good.
No earlier
each-
than, let's see, no earlier than 10 a.m., no later than, I'll just say midnight. There we go. Okay. Diggs conference. Oh, here we go. Read it from here to here. There you go.
Do you think 6 p.m. is fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you fill it out,
So 11, I'd say. Should be fine, right?
yeah, so after you
Once I
click
fill
and
that out?
drag, you literally just
It's like a save or something?
yep. So just after you after you do it, just hit refresh. So you
okay.
see now if you hover over on the right, we'll say who's available, who's unavailable.
It says, I'll show you.
I mean, I see you. It seems you got
Oh,
it right.
okay.
So see how there's
Okay,
light green? It
Yes.
says you're unavailable. Dark green, that's when everybody overlaps.
Okay.
So you can literally just post that link and say, here is my schedule. Here's my availability as well as
Kane's.
no. Chat, he writes like a fucking 6-year-old. Jesus Christ.
I hate you.
Put an apostrophe after Kane.
This?
No, before the S.
Yeah, here's my availability as well as Mr. Kane's.
Chat, look, just
Are they like able to click on that if I do this
oh, I didn't turn on my camera.
tilde thing?
No, post that outside of the tilde thing.
Okay.
No, post the tilde thing, but leave
Oh,
the
post
link out.
the. Okay.
Yeah, so just put it in front of the HTTPS. Put that back. Put that back. Now put the link.
Yes. Yeah.
You didn't have to remove it. You just had to put the tildes in front of it.
All good. It's fine. All right, you fucker.
Okay, I'm trying to. You asked for help.
You're judging my typing.
I am. I've never seen someone type so slow.
Co-counsel. I think what I type. Okay, you bastard. I'm not fucking trying to be a fucking secretary at an actual law firm.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few cases, man, because you keep fucking things up. We're gonna lose our good record because you're a fucking monster.
Listen, all right.
fine.
you.
It's good RP, but fuck you, pal.
I haven't lost anything yet, okay? Hey, he added you. Yay. Oh, Greco. Greco, why did you side with the fucking dirty cop? Alright, I'm leaving this call. Alright, you son of a bitch. Go stream.
I'll see you in game, and then I'll leave
Yeah.
you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're gonna leave me again?
Yep. Hello, chat. How are you? I'm not going to be... Well, hold on. I'm not going to be super live today. Okay, so hear me out. I have to go pick up Flynn in literally a half hour. So you guys get to enjoy an extended commercial break today. She's getting her hair done right now. So you guys get to enjoy some commercials. Isn't that nice? You guys get to enjoy roughly about 20 to 25 minutes of commercials. Yay! Isn't that nice? Aren't you guys excited for that? Aren't you guys excited for that? I'm gonna clarify something real quick.
And you are the air, the moon that's in the sky. I see there is a glow on all the people. Guess they know that I'm so deep in love. Day after day, I'm feeling very happy. Since you came, I knew you were the one. I want a love to keep me going, baby. I close my eyes and all I dream is you. See my dream around.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to clarify some more paperwork RP. I fucking hate the paperwork RP, man. I'm so fucking over it. I really am. honestly, the reason why the paperwork is so bad is because it's all in Discord, man. It takes away from the game. Having to alt tab fucking 50 times a day just to fucking file a form or to look at something is annoying, you know. I love me some good paperwork RP. I love some good paperwork RP when it's inside of the same system. Having to could you imagine doing Atlas RP with doing the, you know, all that paperwork stuff, but all of it's on Discord? Like, imagine if we didn't have books. This is what I mean. Imagine if we didn't have books in Atlas. You had no notebooks, you had no pieces of paper, nothing. All of that was
32
removed.
months really
You didn't have that
war.
inside of Atlas. How much fun is the paperwork RP now? That's essentially what this is. It's blah. How's your second job? I mean, I really enjoy the RP. I really hate having to alt tab. And there's a reason why we're going to be making our own fucking server. Simple as that. The writing is all over the wall with this server. Did I hear something about paperwork? Maybe. Rip Ignite? No, I'm sure they'll do fine. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Okay. Sorry, Ven, my telepathy isn't functioning today. What do you mean? Why not? Why not, you big old dummy? Everyone just spam one word. Sorry, was I eventually maybe we'll guess it. Wait, what are we doing right now? Wait, what are we doing right? Wait. No. I'm sorry. This is why I hate the paperwork RP, man. It takes me away. You asked us for a word. Did I? I don't remember that. Thanks for the subs. The word was taco. You got it. The word was taco. You got it. This is why I hate Paperwork RP, man. It fucking takes me away from my stream, and I despise it. Zibby! Thank you for the 22 months. Akuma, thank you for the 32. Twisted, thank you for the 30. Lil Angel, thank you for the 21. Wolf Cannon, thank you for the 32. And Dojima Dragon, thank you for the 4. So yeah, Flynn's done getting her hair done right now, and I gotta go. Where's my phone? I have to go pick her up in 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm firing up stream just to make you fricks watch commercials. Are you excited? Let me fire up into the server. So I'm trying to handle shit. So the TLDR is chat. Fuck, Kragen's down there. The TLDR is they have one really shitty fucking MDT system, and they're trying to make this one system work for everybody, which is fine because it's kind of like the honor code, which is, you know, I'm okay with that. Uh-oh, no, don't do that. Uh-oh, beep 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 beep. There we go. Go over here, press connect. There we go. Which is, you know, again, totally fucking fine. But I guess some other people are like ruining it. I feel betrayed. I came for drama and Ven is ditching us like a human. Yeah, I know, right? The three-headed beast. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Well, I've been waiting 150 million years for Ignite to review my app. I've been playing through GTA single-player campaign, and I had forgotten how many stupid missions have absolutely zero reward. Oh man, I haven't played that game in so long. Like the actual game itself. I played it through once. Enjoyed it. It was a good time. But man. So yeah, anyways, yeah, we're definitely gonna be making our own server. It's no longer a question. We're gonna be making our own server. So I need to kind of establish what framework we want to use. I've got research to do. I've got some serious research to do. But we've already begun building the teams, and we're already going to start working on different systems and such like that. We have a whole lot of interesting ideas. I won't say anything we've done is revolutionary. I don't think we're going to do anything revolutionary. I think we'll just do it, you know, good. We'll see. We'll see. But more importantly, we're going to charge $200 for Prio. At what point does Rockstar start screwing you over for making a better game? I want to work for free to be named. Yeah, I'll be reaching out to you. Do me a favor, send me a Discord DM with like your shenanigans. I'll probably put out like an official, hey, we're going to be making a team. If you're interested, reach out. But yeah, sounds like a big undertaking. Hope it goes well. Keep us in the loop. Yeah. It'll be a big undertaking. The big undertaking is I want to give us enough time to make sure we put something worthy up. But also, I don't want to take a year to do it. So honestly, I'm going to try to fire something up. I'm going to try to line things up, you know, in a perfect world. I'm going to try to line something up with when we're done with Atlas. And if all goes as according to Grape Shot's repeated schedule, we'll fire up our season and we'll have 2, maybe 3 months at most. So honestly, I'm personally aiming to have the GTA server up ready for launch. Within 3 to 4 months from right now. So we'll see. That's a tall ask. I haven't even finished. Shit. I haven't even finished building the team yet. But I have 3 modelers, 2 coders, 1 back-end UI, and that's not even including my Lua scripters that have been DMing me like crazy saying, hey, keep your cards about and keep it close to your chest. Be slimy when it comes to trying to steal features. Well, that's one of the things that's really super interesting, and I have to look into it more because the last time we looked into doing GTA RP, everything had to be public. So you know how on Atlas, you know, here's your mods. We could finagle things to where only our mods were available on our server, because CVX, I think that's what it's called, CFX, which is the main framework for all of the GTA stuff, is under an MIT license and whatever and yada yada yada. Anything that you produce had to be open to the public, because if you didn't, they could revoke your keys to your server and be like, nope, you can't have that. So they forced everything has to be public. Now, you can get away with certain things, like you can make custom models and sell that because you're not running a server. But if you're running server code, that all had to be public. So as far as like stealing other people's like features and stuff like that, we absolutely will. We'll take it, but we'll try to improve on it, make our own spin on it. That's kind of, you know, that's all GTARP is. It's, oh look, they have a inventory system. You know, we'll try to do something. We're not going to try to reinvent the wheel, because you know, everything's already been polished as pretty much as well as it can. But there's a lot of things that we can do different that a lot of other servers have done before. I don't think necessarily a lot of servers are doing now, and we're going to try to do it like that. So more inventory. Yeah, apparently there's a way to scroll. I was, who was I watching? I was watching somebody. They were in a hotel room and they were able to use their scroll wheel to go through the inventory. And I was like, what? So it is based off of weight limit? Because I know everyone in my office tried to scroll wheel our office stash. So either the hotel stash and the office stash are two different things? Huh? 3 months feels like a short season, especially since it might be the last one. Again, Princess Mouse, I don't know what to tell you. It's not up to us. Every server I've ever played on has been based on weight. So, dude, the one I'm talking about is not personal inventory. Personal inventory, I think, should be based on weight. I'm talking about cabinet space. Like, you have your home. Here's your cabinet space. This thing can hold X amount of weight, and you can scroll through it. Personal, I think, should be weight. Office space, car space, things like that. Like, yeah, sure, you should have a limited run room, but I think it should be more about a scroll wheel, especially when it comes to like your home, like our office. The fact that, again, I need to repeat this, we could store 15 pieces of paper, and that was it, because we couldn't scroll wheel in our own office. Like, what the fuck? You know, cars, I could see wait for an argument to an extent. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's why it's kind of like, yeah, that's fucking weird. Those are some heavy ass pieces of paper. Yeah, exactly. And it didn't fill up the weight. Would shift scroll work? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's some fucking way to scroll that we don't know, but all of us try to do it. Sorry if this has been asked already, but when y'all do GTA, will it be whitelisted with applications or will it be invites only? Honestly, I don't know. I have gone back and forth on this myself. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. On one hand, Darkside started as a complete... Darkside has gone through evolutions. Darkside started as an invite-only server. You couldn't even apply. And then... once we transitioned to Atlas doing public stuff, we just got rid of all of that. We just said, hey, everybody come play, because we had more than enough room for everybody to come fucking play. Now, that being said, because we're going to be going to, hosting a server that had 3,000 people on it, 2,000 people on average, down to a server that might be able to hold 200 people onto it, we do have to decide on what sort of whitelisting we're going to do. I'm thinking we do a whitelist, that you can do, or you can pay $1,000 for an invite. Everybody clap. People claps. What do you think? Oh, just ban the troll. I don't care. I'm too tired. So will the GTA server use the new VoIP you're going to use for the new Atlas season? I don't think so. Give me just a little more time. Our love will surely grow. Personally, I think application priority should be based on how long you've been subbed to Venalis. Oh, shit. That's a good idea. Hashtag sellout. Hashtag yes. In GTA servers, can you have tattoo artists upload work? Also, hi. I want to say yes, that's possible. However, I will also say I don't know how that's done. So I will say that yes, that's probably been done before, but it depends on what sort of servers that you do. Let me explain. So this server here doesn't have PEDs. Okay, that's what they're called, pedestrian models. They're just known as PEDs. So all characters are thin and flat, and they look like this. They have the same skeletal structure. So if we did that model, then yeah, probably. We probably could do that. But if we wanted servers where you had access to pedestrian models, I'll see if I can find one. Oh, I need to. Like, so anybody who's fat, who's thin, who's old, who's has a hunchback, you know, anything like that, those models are not available on this. And that's actually kind of a good thing when it comes to your idea of, hey, let's let people upload tattoos, because uploading tattoos for one structure is easy. That's easy to do. We can make that work. But making it work for all shapes and sizes, no, pain in the ass. So we can see. Ben, would you mind knocking the You know what? I'll just do this. That's fine. Harona used to upload tats that she drew. Cool. Yeah, like, I have no doubts that it's possible. But yeah, I was actually talking to Brando earlier, because he's done GTARP a lot longer than I have. Where did I go? I'm hiding! And I was like, I have an idea for this, I was just, you know, spitballing my different ideas at him, and he was like literally fucking creaming in his pants at the ideas. And I've already asked a few of my guys, like, hey, is this possible to do? And every single one of them are like, yep. Van, did you take your vitamin D? No, I actually went outside and just got some sunlight, which I will be doing here shortly, because I have to go pick up Flynn from getting her hair done momentarily. Give me just a little more time, and our love will surely grow. You're in Vegas. You need to pay your taxes. No, Brando isn't coming. He hates us. When will you be back? The place is only like 20 minutes from me. I think I'm back. It's like 15 minutes from me, so I gotta drive there, gotta drive back. If I know Flynn, she's gonna want me to pick her up food on the way home, which is fine. And so I will literally be back in 25 minutes. I'm 100% firing up stream, and you guys are gonna get to watch commercials for the next, you know, 30 minutes at least. Sorry. So you're done streaming for the day? No. I will literally be back. I'm going to, I'm gonna go pick her up and come right back, and then we're gonna continue streaming. Like, literally, that's it. I ain't done. We're literally just getting started. I wanted to fire up, hours ago, but Brando was being a baby and needed help with paperwork RP. Our favorite part of RP. Oh, hey, Kiet.
How you doing?
I'm doing all. What? What do you want?
I got.
Yeah. Go on.
All right.
Say it.
Here's the thing. God damn it.
What? What's wrong?
Are you the mole?
What are you talking about?
Just checking.
What do you mean mole?
Don't worry about it.
You have a mole?
You've got a mole.
I don't have a mole.
Right on
got
your
a mole
eye,
on my leg.
actually. You actually have a mole.
That's don't what? What do you mean mole?
Oh shit, you do have something on your shirt though.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna look.
Look at it.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a stain.
No, I'm not gonna look.
You're
I'm
You're
not
gonna have
gonna
to
look.
watch that one at least a couple times.
No, I'm not gonna
Holy
look.
shit. What is that?
What
That's
is
never
what?
coming off.
What is what?
Holy shit.
What?
Oh
No,
my.
There's nothing there.
Look at it.
It's right there on your shirt.
right there.
There's nothing there.
It's
Look
right-
at it.
Fuck
There's
you.
no-
Have.
How's it go?
Fuck me. Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you, Paul.
Hey, fuck you.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
fuck you,
Right there.
Paul.
It's right there.
Fuck
Hey Matt, do
you.
you see that on
Fuck
his shirt?
you. Do I see what? Hold on.
See that stain he's got on
Yeah, you
his shirt?
see that?
There's
Look,
not a stain.
he's gonna have to
Oh,
get
I
some like
s-
baking soda and like some other
See it?
stuff on it.
There's no.
Oh.
There's no stain. You're making that
Look.
up.
I heard vinegar works pretty well on those kind of
Pretty
stains.
bad. Hey, let me get
It doesn't come off.
Hey,
Okay. All right.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, no,
it's
that's
probably
off.
part of the design. Okay.
Look
Is
at
that
the
mustard?
stain.
It's not a stain. It's a
Is
shadow.
it mustard? It might be mustard.
It's
Might be
not
mustard.
Look
mustard.
at it.
Hey,
It's
Kit,
pretty
did
yellow.
you get? You know when I was stood at your fucking window earlier?
Yeah.
Did you see the note I stuck on your window?
I know.
Oh, so I just did all that for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get, those windows are soundproof. Oh.
They are soundproof now.
Pretty good.
There was
Did
a
you look at
fucking-
the stain yet?
Yeah. I already looked at it.
No,
Look
Kit,
at it
you-
again.
No.
There was a truck.
You're just gonna
around
say
City Hall.
got you. That's all you're gonna do.
No, one more time. Look at it right now on the count of three.
All
One,
right.
2, 3. Whoop! Got your nose. Got your nose.
Oh my god.
I win this round, Bishop. Get out of here.
What? I thought you needed to talk to me.
No.
Well, what?
That's
to
my
get your
chief
nose.
right there. That's
I
my
just wanted to
chief.
Get your nose.
Jesus Christ. The new color looks dumb.
Holy fuck.
Is it the Russians?
Can I
Was it the
file? Can I file
Russians?
charges for you stealing my nose
Yeah.
Yeah.
as well as
Case
my
law.
heart?
Take it to court.
Oh! You win this round. They might have done a thing. We're gonna leave it at that.
Yay! All right, hold on. I need to call. Hold on. We'll make this immersive. I need to find a payphone. Chat, find a payphone. Chat, find a payphone. Mole, interesting question. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I'm assuming maybe they're talking about Brando being a dummy and getting us in trouble. You went by one? No, I didn't. You guys are fucking making that up. You guys are literally making that up. Yeah, so do you guys remember Brando yesterday when he was bragging? He was like, mah, 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 I got your case thrown out, blah, 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 blah. And then Ace Bishop was all pissy. Yeah, well, Ace Bishop went and bitched to the AG about it, and now the AG is gonna fight that charge for it to stick because Brando couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. I knew you should have gone down with Ace. Yep. What you gonna do? I'm making a phone call, chat. Do you get it? Do you guys get it?
Your call has been forwarded to us.
Beep boop. Hi, I was just calling to check on the progress of Michelle. Okay, how long until I should leave? 3:30? Okay, great. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Okay, so I have a half hour before I have to leave, chat. Hang up the stupid phone. Let's go to the P.O. box. Isn't it illegal for Ace to go to the AG to argue why his charges were even good? I can argue that. I can, that can be an argument. I don't know if that's the argument we want to go, but we could do something like that, yeah. So the argument that that happened is, this is the one for Demetrius Diggs. This is the one where Ace Bishop presented himself as a cop. Oh wait, I don't want to go here. I want to go to the Mirror Park one. He wanted to go, he identified himself as the sheriff, the times 20 disobeying, blah, 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 blah. And so I can say, I might have an argument of bad faith. I have to look into that, which will be interesting, because I can essentially argue that at no point after the deal was made did my client, blah, 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 do anything that should have negated said thing. Instead, this is purely personal, because Ace Bishop and the attorney in question, who got into it on scene, got into it again afterwards. And after the police officer in question had felt slighted, he ran crying to the AG, saying, not fair, not fair, you need to have our backs, blah, 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 to which the AG decided to rescind this offer, not based off of any other evidence provided from our clients, but instead based off of the personal request off of the arresting officer in question. This further undermines our legal process and blah, 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 blah. The AG's decision to change The AG's decision to do this, let's see, what else can we do? Let's speak legalese. The AG's decision to do this, the AG allowing the police officer to personally request that this be pushed forward undermines the entire authority of the Attorney General's office as a whole. Like, there's arguments for me to make. Like, there's plenty of things here. It's a fairly easy argument, counter him to say the officer should have at least had the opportunity to use the AG, argue the AG's logic. Yeah. I don't know. There's I mean, either way, it's just gonna be it's roleplay. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? I don't care that he went back on it. It's just that just means it's gonna go to court. Oh, I had to message Fist OOC for the Mundo thing because I don't want to keep everybody else's RP waiting, and obviously Fist is going to be out of town until Tuesday. So I was like, hey, in character, you've received a message from Bishop telling you that you have a $3 grand offer on the table. Do you want to accept it? And Mundo replied, we're going to take that to the court. Okay, got it. So yeah, and then Fist said, fuck that shit, go to court, that'll be fun RP. I said bet. Can't the same argument be made the other way? The AG's office changing and or dropping charges without consulting the arresting officers undermines the AG's office. Well, I mean, that's going to be the other thing too. And Bishop doesn't know this in character, so I can't utilize this under any circumstance. But I think Tommy might know. But I'm unsure. Apparently. And this does not help our case either. Just to be clear, Van, why do you say bet so much anymore? What? My brain stopped. Apparently, the request to drop this entire case, one of the reasons why Tommy got it down so far, you know, knocked down, wasn't because Tommy argued such an excellent thing. It was because it was at the personal request of the Chief Justice himself. So the Chief Justice essentially gave the AG the recommendation to drop this because it's stinky and it's gross and it's whatever, which is super fucking weird. Listen, one of the things I will absolutely say that I dislike about the judges on the server, and it's not to discount them, there just aren't enough of them. But I think the judges play way too much of a role on the server when it comes to their influence on what the AG is doing. I take it back. The judges are perfect. The judges are so good and smart and wonderful and handsome and well hung. And I didn't mean it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't fucking mean it. Coincidence, chat? I think not. I've learned my lesson. Fuck, man. Look at my car. I just got this motherfucker fixed. Anyways. But yeah, and I don't think that's to their discredit. Like, I don't think that's them like trying to play you know, it's their server or anything like that. I want to make that clear. I'm not talking shit on the judges. But especially when you're setting a server up, you have people that want guidance, and when they want guidance, they, you know, they go to seek guidance, which is perfectly fine. But I think a lot of that should be out of character. I don't think that the judges' characters should be influencing in-character decisions. Does that make sense? So if he says in character, I've had a conference with all of the judges, and all of the judges have recommended this, Like, no, that is a fucking huge conflict. That is a gigantic, like Bishop Kane almost got a bar reprimand because one client that he accurately and properly represented decided to change his mind afterwards. But there will be absolutely no repercussions for judges giving influence to the AG on cases that they will have to preside over. Like, what? That's weird. I have no problem with people seeking guidance on, you know, the direction of the server, but I don't think their character should have anything to fucking do with it. So what you're saying is it's accurate bias and corrupt system. No, so there's no corruption allowed on the server, and that's why it's like that's a server rule. There's no corruption allowed. Can you sue the judge? I would be disbarred. I can tell you right now, that's one of the things I absolutely think will happen. I guarantee you I'm going to ruffle feathers in character, and they're just going to disbar Bishop on whatever circumstances. Like 100%. Yeah, the RP is phenomenal on the server. But the back end is messy and gross and sticky, and it's so like I said, that's probably the primary reason, because I think it's a matter of time. I think the server is good right now, and I think it's a matter of time until it's not good. Can you argue a misuse of the spirit of the law, as in yelling "show your ID" with the announcement without an intent to arrest, and the abuse of the penal code felony that has been changed since? Now, that's one of the things that I don't think they will do, because that introduces messiness, which I can understand on their part. But like, hey, I'm going to argue. Let's take the Jack Riley case. Jack Riley was charged with government trespassing. He was fined $7,500. That exact charge, that exact fine, is now only $5,000. So would I have a legal argument to show that this charge should be reduced based off of the significant fact that the entire penal code has been changed because the state recognized its gross fine on this, blah, blah, blah? Can I argue that? IRL? Yes. Can I argue that on a server? I don't know. Pretty sure half of the no pixel migrants are here because of what the attitude led to on no pixel. What attitude? I feel like a little bit of corruption should be okay, like within reason and not too crazy, but that's just you. I'm okay with a little bit of corruption. Personally, I would just prefer them to do it the right way. Like the way dark, let me know if you guys like this or not for a GTA system. I don't know if it would be applicable because I don't want to have to restrict people's RP. But what I want to do is try to apply the same system that we did on Darkside when it came to corruption, which is no one's allowed to be corrupt unless you have admin permission. So you could write in a ticket that just said, you know, my character has progressed this area. He's going down a dark path. I would like to request permission to become a corrupt officer. That way, so the only people who know that you are corrupt are yourself and the admin entities. But the rest of the server has no idea. And it's been approved, so you can kind of like go crazy with it. You can go wild with it. Like, for instance, that was one of the things that the Lords did. Both Benji and Brando, they were corrupt as fuck. They did, they tried to do so much shit. They sold illegal drugs. They funded, what else did they fund? They funded, like illegal brewing stations and blah blah blah. Like they did a lot. They've set up brothels. Like they did all sorts of shit, and they were never found out because no one ever got on their scent. But that allowed them to do RP, that enabled other people to do RP that otherwise wouldn't have been, you know, possible. I tried to control the whole drug trade on the Navy Island. Yeah, and it was just good RP for everybody. GTA is different though. It would get meted out so fast. Maybe. It looks like you win the bet we have, good sir. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. Bro, it's gonna. You want me to, Thor? If you, no, I can't say it on stream. I can't. It'll get meted. I want to tell you what my argument was, and you will be like, "Oh fuck yeah, I had no chance." But I've still kept it close to the chest because, yeah, apparently they want to argue it. They asked if I wanted to settle. They gave me a $3,000 settlement. And Mundo doesn't want to take it. Mundo wants to go to court. So technically it's still up in the air. I caught a CVX, what? For 14 days due to the internet shitting itself, so I'm unable to join for the festivities. What the fuck? How? Wait, what? How? Your internet went out, so CVX banned you for 14 days? I'm sorry? Automated system flagged that as cheating. Can you, like, appeal that? And be like, this is the only server I've been on. I am in good standing with there's no cheating going on. My internet just crapped out. Like, can you appeal that at least? And be like, hello? There's no appeals? Ugh. Well, I guess I win. Give me your money, bitch. From what I know, CVX is extremely rigid. Oh, they're awful. I'll be the first one to say that shit. CVX is very... That's probably the only thing I don't want to... That's probably the only reason I do not want to mod GTA, is because we are all forced to kiss the ring of CVX. CFX. I don't know why the fuck my brain just doesn't know how to say that initials. You cannot appeal or evade your CFX ban, attempting to evade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, Bucky. Hey, Thor, if I tell you if I DM you what my strategy was, will you feel better about those 5 gifties if I DM you what my strategy was, but you have to promise not to share it, and you'll be like, oh, you motherfucker. Just so you know how well I had this in the bag. 8 minutes to leave. All right, hold on. Let me DM you real quick. Hold on, chat. You can't tell anybody. No, don't meta this, because I'm still gonna use it. I'm trusting you. Okay? I'm fucking trusting you. Where are you motherfricker? Okay, here we go. No, don't meta! No, now you have me scared. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was oh, hold on. Let me make sure I don't accidentally alt tab and show off my strategy.
Your daddy loves it.
You dirty, dirty man. Yep. You ain't got time for that, Van. I know. Let me hold on. Let me text Flynn. Flynn was texting me from her watch. Nice. Should I leave now? Did you mess with the graphics? It looks better. Yes. I messed with a whole lot of shaders and graphics packs and blah blah blah. Yeah, things should look a lot better now. Do you guys like it? Looks a lot less smoggy and gloomy and, you know.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vena love.
It looks like it's from 2015, not 2013. Yay! Your PC's not giving you shit for it? No. Let's see how bad my computer's running, actually. Hold on, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull up Cam. I changed my mind. I did not want to pull up Cam. Well, apparently it's running like hell on my computer. I can't even pull up the thing that tells me how hot my computer's running. So I guess that's something. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Here we go. You ready? We're gonna do the thing. You ready? We're gonna do everybody's favorite thing. You ready? You ready? Wait. Here we go.
Another cry, another day. And nothing takes my blues away. And I can't close my eyes at night until I said it right. There's something crazy about this town, but it takes more to keep me down. My confidence will never wane, 'cause I am Bishop Kane.
Now 25% more medicine. Look at you. You're all the rage.
Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? I named the episode Commercial Break. Do you get it? I called it Commercial Break. Ah, I'm funny. I'm funny. Laugh. I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can. Enjoy the commercials, you fricks. Flynn's pregnant!
Wednesday, we're going to start our own franchise. Big business bites Buddy when he gets Charles in charge of a maniacal money-making scheme. What are you going to call it? Charles or us? We're ready! And meet Garp's girlfriend.
Not tonight. I have a headache.
Garp's mother.
You have a daughter. I have a son. He's lusting after your daughter.
Garp's best friend.
I was the tight end with the Philadelphia Eagles.
See Garp's house. Robin Williams, John Lithgow, and Glenn Close in The World According to Garp, Wednesday. Passion. Technology.
Business.
Health.
The CBS Morning News. Watch it in the morning, use it all day.
All truck companies talk tough, but only one puts its money where its mouth is. Dodge. Because only Dodge gives you a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty on engine, powertrain, and outer body rust-through. It covers new 85 full-size pickups, wagons, vans, and Ram Chargers, making Dodge the best back trucks in America. That's guaranteed.
Before you slide into that satin, before you slip into that silk, before you put on anything at all, caress. Before you dress, Caress isn't a soap. It's a body bar with bath oil. Caress can't dry your skin the way soap can. Gives you the soft you just can't get from soap. After all, shouldn't your skin be softer than anything that goes next to it? Before you dress, Caress.
Come on, America, on your feet.
We keep you out there working. We keep you out there playing. Contact keeps you going till the day is complete. Contact, we keep America on its feet.
Contact cold and cough capsules. Nothing lets you breathe better to keep you on your feet.
Contact, we keep America on its feet.
Friday, from pre-Beatles to country classics to new wave, it's Anne Murray with guests Bananarama, Dusty Springfield, Anne's brother Bruce, and Miss Piggy. Anne Murray, The Sounds of London. Then on Dallas.
Don't push me this way.
As JR's world falls apart, the brothers close ranks to save Ewing Oil.
I'm talking about getting down in the mud and slugging it out.
And on Falcon Crest, passions explode as the big day approaches for Melissa and Cole.
Nothing is final until you say I do.
You take this woman to be your lawful wedded wife.
Friday.
This is CBS. For more than 35 years, the Oral Roberts Ministry has been in the business of meeting people's needs. And now, a new generation is about to experience the healing power of God. The Oral Roberts Ministry presents Richard Roberts, an exciting new television program of music, ministry, and miracles. Find out what's been missing from television. Richard Roberts, weekdays.
Sunday, 6 a.m., Monday through Friday, 5 a.m.
As your horizon expands, your need for news increases. Accurate, reliable news from experienced sources to guide you through today's complicated world. No one is more qualified to bring you the information you need than the people who know news. The most experienced news team in Omaha. WOWT Channel 6 Action News. Experienced people you can trust. The people who know news.
Living with Cancer, our cover story at 10.
Dodge announces the toughest truck warranty in America. 5 years or 50,000 miles. Covering transmissions, drive shafts, blocks, heads, flywheels, transfer cases, axles, U-joints, water pumps, all internal engine parts, and outer body rust through on every truck we build. Ford and Chevy talk tough. Dodge proves it. Dodge, the best back trucks in America. That's guaranteed.
Louise, Arm & Hammer baking soda in a plastic bottle?
It's not baking soda. It's new Arm & Hammer liquid laundry detergent.
Arm & Hammer makes a liquid detergent?
It's new, Harry, and it costs a whole lot less than the leading brand.
But how does it work?
Like a charm. Remember those tough stains? Gone, gone, gone.
It's good.
And smell.
It's great.
And it costs less.
I love it.
You do?
I do.
You may kiss the bride.
Whoa.
New Arm & Hammer liquid laundry detergent. Try it. is sauce. Ragu chunky garden-style spaghetti sauce. That's Italian.
Outdoor cold, indoor heat make winter hands dry as a dead leaf. But Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion has healing strength to smooth away roughness and help give new life to dry hands.
He'll say, I told you so, when he finds out that my cold kept me up. He said, we need Vicks NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever, so you can rest medicine. He used it. He's sleeping like a baby. I tried this tablet. I'm still coughing, aching, feverish. He sure told me.
NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever, so you can rest medicine. From Vicks, of course.
Watch the stars shine on Entertainment Tonight as E.T. takes a look at the magnificent men of the movies.
Guess who's coming to dinner?
Who? You mean his parents?
It's Spencer Tracy, a leading man who really knew how to lead.
Well, come on, will you?
Then E.T. zooms in on the glamorous Linda Evans and finds out why the fashion world often follows her lead. It's all coming up on the next Entertainment Tonight.
Right after Action News Tonight on Channel 6.
Watch Gary Kerr on Action News 6.
There is much to be said about the rightness of design. Few things in life attain it. And those that do are heralded by experts. Because they are a unique and exquisite blend of form and function. The Audi 5000S wagon has that rightness of design. While others may leave their best ideas on the drawing board, we put ours on the road. Audi, the art of engineering.
You can see it in his eyes. He set his sights so high. We'll see you through those trying times that could make a grown man cry.
I stink.
When the right glasses can make all the difference, more people trust Pearl than anywhere else.
You'll see it in his eyes when his hopes are realized. Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
What would you call a Zenith that's ready now for TV stereo sound?
Smart.
With a remote that lets you switch from VCR to computer to cable to games with one easy touch.
Smart.
Plus the new Zenith Chromacolor Contrast Picture Tube for superb color.
Smart.
The Smart Sense, advanced System 3 from Zenith, designed with Zenith computer technology when you want everything.
Smart.
Jane Seymour in Le Jardin de Max Factor.
Le Jardin.
They say romance is back in style. I say it never went out. Le Jardin says it too. It says it subtly. It says it softly. Because if you want romance to come on strong, you have to come on soft.
Le Jardin de Max Factor, the incurably romantic fragrance.
Thursday, a deadly con game using gorgeous geishas.
Will you stop that?
Puts Magnum's life on the line. Then on Simon & Simon.
It's a fellow with a gun, AJ. Thank you, Rick.
Rick and AJ get caught in a murderous mob takeover. And on Knots Landing, Sumner faces a grim reality.
Your father's dying.
Not a moment too soon.
All Thursday.
Lieutenant Theo Kojak, New York City Police Department.
He's back, facing his toughest and most shocking homicide case ever in an all-new movie.
This cutie probably mean anything to you? There's a Nazi war criminal killing old men.
All the answers are hidden away in a missing file. Max von Sydow, Suzanne Plachette.
True love is your baby.
And Telly Savalas as Kojak, the Valeris File, Saturday.
Mrs. Smith wanted a small new car that's built to last. Mr. Smith wanted a big new car with room for 5 and lots of suitcases and German engineering. But the Smiths had less than $7,000. So, how did they get all they wanted? They bought a new Volkswagen Golf. Buying a Volkswagen has always been smart, but buying a new Golf is simply brilliant. Golf. It's not a car, it's a Volkswagen.
Nothing freshens carpets like Carpet Fresh. And now there's new Carpet Fresh Scent 3, the only rug and room deodorizer with smoke out to fight tough smoking odors. Great for other odors, too. New Carpet Fresh Scent 3 with smoke out.
A used steel wool pad. A used Panhandler no rust detergent pad. New Panhandlers clean and shine like steel wool, but steel-less wool Panhandlers don't rust, splinter, or fall apart like steel wool. And they last 5 times longer.
Of course, texturize your hair with Vidal Sassoon finishing rinses. Original Salon formula makes normal hair texture feel as it wants to be felt. Extra gentle smooths and silkens dry damaged hair. And now, Clear Body adds rich body to help manage fine, limp hair. Vidal Sassoon texturizing finishing rinses. The third of 3 simple steps to beautiful hair. If you don't look good, we don't look good.
I haven't been able to find a thinner pad that will protect as well as a thick pad.
We let Nancy Neuheisel prove MaxiThin's protection to herself.
There's no way that this is going to soak up as much water as this.
Only MaxiThin's has the Maxi Absorbing Center.
Oh my, this is soaking it up and this is not. If any of the MaxiThin products has the same center, you could never ask for more.
MaxiThin's pads and panty shields. Proven protection. Prove it to yourself.
They should have invented this years ago.
Sunday.
There's a killer loose on this island.
Jessica's marooned with an artist and his murderous patrons. Robert Goulet, Cesar Romero, Capuchin, and Stuart Granger join Angela Lansbury for Murder, She Wrote. Then...
one of your clients chose to die in my office.
A seedy swindle has the town screaming for Harrison's hide.
Nobody out there really wants to hurt you.
Crazy like a fox. And on Trapper John, a hospital kidnapping puts Gonzo at odds with the police.
Everybody wants to play detective.
Your feelings are hurt.
Sunday.
Despite massive U.S. aid, Ethiopian refugees flooding Sudanese relief camps may still face mass starvation. The story tomorrow on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
This is CBS.
Renault introduces 8.5 in 85, America's lowest factory financing. That's 8.5% on Renault Alliance with sedan comfort for 5. 8.5% on Renault Encore, built in America with European design. And 8.5% on Alliance Convertible, America's lowest price convertible. 8.5 in 85, America's lowest factory financing.
Get 8.5% financing on Renault Encore and Alliance at H.B. Smith Motors, Metro Motors Incorporated, Town and Country Auto Center.
Now, 70,000 physicians and dentists, part of a national sample, recommend aspirin-free Anacin-3 to their patients.
It is a lot of doctors would feel safe and secure in taking it. The fact that it's aspirin-free is a bonus. But the bottom line is it has to work. It has to take care of my headache.
Try it.
My headache's gone. I feel great. All those doctors are recommending that's fine. But the bottom line, it worked for me. I like the fact that it's aspirin-free.
Doctor recommended aspirin-free Anacin-3. It's 100% aspirin-free.
I have to look good every day. It's my first job. But I was worried about keeping my new clothes looking good. Then a friend at work told me how safe and gentle Woolite is. Now I use Woolite for all my fine washables. I don't worry about ruining them. Everything's fresh, soft, terrific.
Woolite washing gets the look and feel you love.
I trust Woolite.
Help the hair, uncover your highlights. Help the hair, discover your glow. Help the hair, every color of hair can be Help the hair.
Helsa, 5 new Swedish botanical shampoos and conditioners for 5 different hair colors.
Helsa Marigold highlights blonde.
Ginger Root lights the fire of red.
One just for you.
Help the hair, uncover your highlights. Help the hair, discover your glow. Help the hair.
Guten Morgen.
Morgen.
Wir nehmen den neuen Jetta.
Ah, Paris.
Introducing the new Volkswagen Jetta, the first affordable German road car.
Allez-y.
Exhilarating performance, precise, responsive handling. With the new Jetta, half the fun is getting there.
Hey, der Eiffelturm.
The other half is getting back. Jetta, it's not a car, it's a Volkswagen.
I smell more bits, 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 kibbles and bits. And bits and bits, more bits. Bits, bits, kibbles and bits. And bits and bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. More crunchy bits, more chewy bits, more different kinds of bits than any leading dry dog food.
Kibbles and bits. Man, bits and bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits.
More bits.
More bits in every bite.
More bits. Oh.
The 1985 Volkswagen Scirocco. German engineering, precision handling, outstanding performance. And you're about to see the most exciting thing of all. Scirocco. It's not a car. It's a Volkswagen.
When does complete sinus relief come together? When you get maximum strength Sinutab with maximum decongestant to let you breathe again. Maximum antihistamine to dry up runny nose, watery eyes. Maximum non-aspirin pain reliever for throbbing headache. Complete sinus relief comes together in maximum strength Sinutab. You can't buy a stronger, more complete sinus remedy without a prescription.
Clean a tub or shower with the foaming power of the only foam that's Lysol. When you clean the bath, take the easy task. Use the only foam that's Lysol.
Lysol foams away dirt and soap scum. No scrubbing and no scratching. Because it's Lysol, you know it's not just surface clean. It's disinfected clean. And that clean, fresh scent tells you so. Lysol Basin Tub and Tile Cleaner.
The only foam that's Lysol.
Also available in Trigger Spray.
Good evening from CBS News. This is Newsbreak. President Reagan and Saudi King Fahd concluded their talks today on the Middle East. And following an announcement of a new Jordanian PLO agreement on negotiations with Israel, presidential spokesman Larry Speakes gave cautious approval. He added that the United States has not yet seen all the details and continues to insist on the recognition of Israel's right to exist. In today's election in South Korea, it appears that the opposition party, aligned with dissident Kim Dae-jung, now under virtual house arrest, has made a strong second-place showing. President Chun Do-hwan has been reelected. More mystery about the health of Soviet President Chernenko. His scheduled meeting with Greek Premier Papandreou was canceled today because of illness. Earlier, Soviet officials had said the 73-year-old Chernenko was out of the capital on vacation. 2 Republicans and 1 Democrat released a critical report today about the last 5 years of U.S. funding of the war in El Salvador. It charged that Congress has been deliberately misled about U.S. actions there. One example cited, while the administration has said economic aid exceeded military aid by 3 to 1, the report says it found only 15% of all U.S. aid has been used to address economic and social problems. Now this.
Howard, how come light beer from Miller is America's favorite light beer?
Oh, man, the taste is like old Bop Shabam. I mean, lay down, break down, dirty on the hot side of town.
Exactly.
Bad weather continues with 17 weather-related deaths reported since Saturday. Snow caused havoc in the Atlanta area. Slick roads there were described as the cause of a demolition derby. In many parts of the Northeast, heavy rain made driving hazardous. About 5,000 South Dakota farmers rallied in the state capitol to protest what they called the worst farm economy crisis since the Depression. They called for help to save the family farm. An explosion followed by fire destroyed a paint factory in Middlesex, New Jersey. Most employees were outside on a coffee break at the time. 1 person was killed. Union Carbide says it plans to resume production at its Institute, West Virginia plant of that chemical that killed 2,000 people in the accident in Bhopal, India. Installation of new devices to prevent leaks is underway, and they say the plant should reopen around April 1st. I'm Marlene Sanders, CBS News, New York. More news later on this CBS station and on CBS News Night Watch.
This is CBS. Leave winter behind as Lutheran Medical Center presents the Midwest Flower, Garden, and Outdoor Living Show, February 13th through 17th at the Omaha Civic Auditorium. You'll love the colorful competition gardens, continuous live entertainment, fine dining, special discounts, and dozens of fresh ideas on gardening, lawn care, landscaping, and lots more. the Midwest Flower Garden and Outdoor Living Show, February 13th through 17th, Omaha Civic Auditorium. Doors open at 6 p.m. Wednesday and Thursday, at noon Friday through Sunday.
As your horizon expands, your need for news increases. Accurate, reliable news from experienced sources to guide you through today's complicated world. No one is more qualified to bring you the information you need than the people who know news. The most experienced news team in Omaha. WOWT Channel 6 Action News. Experienced people you can trust. The people who know news.
Come on, America. Drive over to the new Firestone Supreme Steel Belted Radio.
America's driving to Firestone.
Supreme, our best total performance radio, meets or exceeds Detroit carmaker standards in 14 performance areas. Backed by our best total protection plan, free lifetime tire rotation, wheel rebalancing, and our 1-year free replacement limited warranty. Now, buy 3, get 1 Supreme free. The new Firestone Supreme.
Firestone.
What legs. What gorgeous legs. I love legs. Next month, you're going to make some succulent chicken cacciatore with red sauce smothered in onions. So now, my little chickadees, I'm going to protect you in thick, tough Ziploc freezer bags. Ziploc bags are a zip to lock, and they stay locked, so your legs won't suffer freezer burn. Arrivederci, my lovelies. Till we eat again.
Ziploc. We've got the lock on food protection.
Oh, musty odors. We need Arm & Hammer Maximum Strength Carpet Deodorizer. More odor-destroying ingredient than these combined. And while those sit on top, Arm & Hammer Carpet Deodorizer penetrates, destroys deep down odors.
The whole room's fresh.
They work better, cost less.
You put the Arm & Hammer baking soda in the freezer.
It's not a mistake, Harry. 1 box to absorb freezer odors and a fresh box to absorb refrigerator odors.
Freshen the fridge and freezer with Arm & Hammer Pure Baking Soda.
Technically, what sets the new Audi 4000S Quattro apart from any other sports sedan is permanent all-wheel drive. Power to all the wheels, all the time. Technology aside, what this means is that the new Audi Quattro handles like it's riding on rails. Audi, the art of engineering.
Teenage suicide, a recent phenomenon, but an epidemic in the United States. So this week's People looks helpfully at this trend. You'll learn the warning signs and ways to cope, ways to restore hope. Then, the beginning of life. People covers $1 Million Moms, Farrah Fawcett's newborn son, Christina Onassis's newborn daughter, plus Princess Di, the uproar over her upsweep, and fashion's race toward lace. So pick up this week's People for the underlying story on teenage suicide.
Mom, can a douche help you feel more confident? Massengill can, because when you feel fresh, you are more confident. And Massengill has this special design. It's easy to feel confident with Massengill freshness. Massengill freshness made easy. Don't you two ever sleep?
She's got double trouble.
Can't sleep. Achy, too. Take new Sominex 2 pain relief formula.
The aspirin-free pain reliever plus the sleep aid most preferred by doctors. New Sominex 2 pain relief formula. Double relief or double trouble.
7 days. 11 days.
Something is giving extraordinary life
19 days.
to permed and colored hair.
23 days since I colored.
Something called a tune, a complete system.
27 days since I permed.
A tune, shampoo, conditioner, even hairspray, working together to protect hair color
31 days.
and keep perms alive.
35 days.
Nobody helps keep you in color and curls
39 days.
like a tune.
50 days.
Newsbreak 6, brought to you by Elanco Products Company.
Good evening. There's a controversy brewing tonight over after-hours dancing at Omaha bars. Dozens of bars and social clubs allow dancing every night. They need a dance hall permit, but most don't have it. The city will start demanding they pay up. Public Safety Director Keith Lant told the City Council today he would like after-hours dancing outlawed. Also, the Douglas County Board today approved a proposal to roll back property valuations 9%. We'll have complete details at 10 on Action News Tonight.
Shatter Kane. When it comes to stopping it, nobody's built a better one than Treflan.
Nobody.
Watch Dale Munson with weather on Action News 6.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving Tone a try. Bye-bye dry, I'm giving Tone a try.
A lot of people are giving Tone Skincare Bar a try because most soaps can leave their skin feeling dry. But Tone has both glycerin to attract moisture and cocoa butter to help retain it for beautiful, soft-feeling skin.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving Tone a try.
Help your skin feel soft, beautiful, and younger.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving Tone a try.
Try Tone once and you'll say,
Bye-bye dry.
I'm Al Eisen. I invented an automatic toilet bowl cleaner called 2000 Flushes. Because cleaning the toilet is a lousy job, nobody likes it. So I made 2000 Flushes so you wouldn't have to do it. Here's how it works. We use chlorine bleach. That's the chemical that's used in swimming pools to help keep the water sparkling and the sides clean. It works the same in your toilet bowl. It really does. And it keeps it clean not just for 1 month, but up to 4 months. So get my 2000 Flushes. Why buy anything else?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Sue,
greatly
used the dandruff
appreciated.
shampoo on Tuesday?
Yes, and my dandruff's back on
Need
Thursday.
80s commercials,
well, maybe
not
what you've got
stream
is an ordinary
commercials.
dandruff.
Ask your doctor. Flaking and itching could be signs of eczema, seborrhea, or psoriasis. Try Tegrin medicated shampoo. It penetrates to the scalp to loosen and wash away flakes. Medicates the scalp to help control flaking and itching with regular use. Tegrin medicated shampoo in original or herbal.
If I don't use the thicker pads, I don't feel I'm going to have the protection that I need.
We let Tina Coffee prove Maxithin's protection to herself.
This material right here is going to soak up all the water. This is going to get wet.
Only Maxithins has the Maxi-Absorbent Center.
I'm surprised. The Maxi-Thin Center soaked up all the water, and mine didn't. The thin thinner works better than the thick material. I guess I should switch.
Maxithins pads and panty shields. Proven protection. Prove it to yourself.
I would use the whole lot.
Ignite After Bath Splash is for people who want to take charge of their life. It makes your body and your mind so fresh, so new. You get the feeling there's nothing you can't do.
Is she the Ignite type? Don't give her perfume. Give her Ignite. All of it. What a splash.
This is Scrub Brusher, Black & Decker's powerful cordless scrubber. Scrub Brusher helps get you through your worst scrubbing jobs. From the garage, to the backyard, to the deck, through the living room, up the stairs, into the bathroom, onto the fixtures, the tile, the grout, and best of all, Scrub Brusher gets you out of the bathroom and into the bath. The cordless rechargeable Scrub Brusher from Black & Decker.
Got my coffee lover something unique. Brewed coffee keeps it hot all day. Corning Thermite.
My chef Harold cooks it right, so he gets Corning's French white.
Corning, that little blue flower and a whole lot more. Gifts for every cook on your list.
Here, Ma! Corning's this is for you. With a I love you.
Corning, the most gifted name in the kitchen.
Добрый вечер, мои дорогие. Здравствуйте, дочка. Как поживаешь?
If people everywhere exchanged greetings of peace, hope, and love, the world
Peace.
might get the message.
Мир.
Peace. American greetings.
Get this patient x-ray. You wanted an emergency. You have to be on your toes 26 hours a day to learn nursing. And if a headache starts to slow me down, why take Anacin?
Anacin. 23% more medicine than regular pain relievers. Anacin stops pain fast.
No more headache, and it doesn't upset my stomach. That's good medicine.
Anacin. More medicine.
Folks, meet Annie the architect. Annie's not in a very constructive mood today because she's wearing one of those saggy diapers that leak. Here's here's a better plan, Annie. Kleenex Huggies. Thick, absorbent Huggies diapers have this form-fitting baby shape with soft, gentle elastic at the leg. So Huggies hug to help stop leaking and help keep babies happier. Now, that's a pretty good foundation to build on. Just ask Annie.
Out here, a man needs Wrangler styles and easy fit. This is no place for pants that pinch or shirts that bind. Good-looking, good-fitting Wrangler goes anywhere, anytime.
So live it to the limit in Wrangler.
Next on Dallas.
So we're really and truly engaged now?
For 1 week, and then we're married. I'm never going to give up control of Ewing Oil, and whatever I have to do to keep that from happening, you can bet I'm going to do it.
I heard that you showed the Ewings a document yesterday that had my daddy's name on it. Forget it. Well, I can make it worth your while.
It'll hold up in court. In Harv, we're just going to have to find a way to make sure she never gets there with it. Come on, let's go.
What is it, Ron? What is it?
Sunday after 60 Minutes.
I have someone who's very anxious to meet you.
We're in the same business.
The bizarre creator of a house of horrors involves Jessica in a seemingly unsolvable mystery when he's found dead.
Suicide was not in his plan.
And all leads come to a dead end. James Coco, Christine Belford, John Shook, and Kim Darby join Angela Lansbury on Murder, She Wrote.
Sunday, John Ritter, Shelley Long, Joan Collins, Cary Grant, Burt Reynolds, and over 100 stars in a night of love, laughter, and surprises. An all-star party for Lucille Ball.
Good evening from CBS News. This is Newsbreak. The drama in Tehran continues tonight. Arab terrorists are threatening to kill more passengers aboard a hijacked jet. The gunmen have already murdered 4 hostages, including 2 Americans. They are demanding the release of prisoners convicted of bombing the French and American embassies in Kuwait last year. President Reagan tried to persuade Bishop Desmond Tutu that U.S. efforts are moving the government of South Africa away from its segregationist system. But Bishop Tutu said after the meeting that the president's policy of quiet diplomacy is immoral and has worsened the plight of blacks in South Africa. Now this.
Do you know me? I wrote The King of the Road, but I didn't become one till I got the American Express card. Don't leave home without it.
The chairman of Union Carbide has been charged by Indian authorities with criminal negligence in the deaths of over 1,600 people who died from a poison gas leak. Warren B. Anderson was released after 6 hours, but Indian officials suggested he leave the country because they could no longer guarantee his safety. I'm John Ferrugia, CBS News, Washington. More news later on this CBS station.
This is CBS.
My old bank statement. Charges for every check, fees for going below the minimum balance. And it was costing a lot just to use my money. Now I have a Citibank financial account. One low monthly fee covers all my banking, checking, savings, and even includes a credit card. No extra charges, no surprises. Now I don't pay a lot just to use my own money.
The Citibank financial account costs just $367 a month. To find out more, visit a Citicorp center at Westwood or Crossroads and get the most bang for your money.
Don't you wish everything fit like Lee? Fit like Lee jeans do. Don't you wish everything fit as well as Lee jeans fit on you? Don't you wish everything felt as good? Don't you wish everything only could? Don't you wish everything fit?
Richmond Boardman, we're just perfect for Lee.
See Tom Selleck at 10:30 on Entertainment Tonight.
Clear, crisp, and bright. 7-Up has the feeling of Christmas.
I get down in my stance and look the cornerback straight in the eyes. He gives me this dirty look. I laugh. I hit and I'm off. He gives me a forearm, but I give him a fake and leave him in the dust. The 30, the 20, the QB lets it go. Beautiful spiral. The crowd's going nuts. The girls are screaming my name. Billy, Billy. I go up for it. It's dropping into my hands. And then I notice it's not a Nerf. Forget it. I quit.
There's only one Nerf.
Are you tired of card games? Or bored with board games? Have weekends got you down? Now the Rec Room Shop can put you in the middle of this fun scene for only $4.99.95. That's right, this regulation pool table is yours for just $4.99.95 exclusively at the Rec Room Shop. Discover all the excitement of a pool table in your own home. Don't spend another ho-hum weekend. Entertain family and friends with a fun-filled pool table. Take a good time home today from the Rec Room Shop.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Mom, can I have some Sunny Delight?
Nothing else invites you like.
Aw, you want to talk about it?
Nothing else can make things bright.
Yeah.
Nothing else delights you like Sunny Delight.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Hey, you just had the magic words, and look what you did. And look at the savings in store for you at Toys R Us this Christmas. Get a $5 rebate on a posable My Child doll with the softest skin and the sweetest eyes. And a $3 rebate on My Child's Aprika stroller, just like the real one.
I love it.
And play dress up for less at Toys R Us with Mattel's My Child Party Time fashions.
It's the world's biggest toy store. Let's go.
If I transform into a robot...
I'll get some fruity tricks, part of this complete breakfast.
Want some tricks?
Lemony lemon, orangey orange, grapey grape, fruity tricks.
Silly robot. Tricks are for kids.
For fruity fun, it's Charms Blow Pop. Come inside, candy on top. Tastes so good you won't want to stop, cause Charms put the pop in lollipop.
Now free in tricks at Charms Blow Pop. 2 treats in 1.
Yeah, Charms put the in lollipop.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Let's have fun in the tub. Kids can color us red, orange, blue, yellow, purple, and green. And then our soapy colors can wash them clean.
Bath time can be playtime with Tub Doodler. There's a clown to color and a puppy to color on the floating easel. On the back of each sponge, there's space to draw pictures of your very own. And the crayons are pure soap, so you can use Tub Doodler to wash yourself clean. Tub Doodler comes with easel, wash sponges, and pure soap crayons. New from Superior Toy.
Will Daddy like it?
Your daddy loves Old Spice.
Why?
That's what makes Daddy smell so special.
I love the smell of my daddy.
You put the ribbon on.
This Christmas, people all over America are giving the men in their lives the classic scent of Old Spice, the clean, fresh, masculine scent so many women love.
I love the smell of Daddy.
And so does Mommy.
For a Christmas gift he'll really love, give him the classic scent of Old Spice.
Long time I've been cooking my meals in this here skillet. Now I hear somebody's outdone me.
Village Inn introduces Village Skillets. We start with home-fried potatoes.
I start with whatever's around.
We cook them up hot with the freshest ingredients, then top it all off with 2 eggs any style.
I get scrambled or scrambled.
And all 5 Village Skillets are served all day long, only at Village Inn.
Well, they say if you can't beat them, well, they're any.
Dodge, makers of ram-tough Dodge trucks and cars that will revolutionize your perspective of the road. We are Dodge, an American revolution.
Presenting beauty in motion. The revolutionary Dodge Lancer. Its fluid lines are graceful.
body glides through the wind. Lancer's entrances and exits are unbelievable. Its interior spacious, with virtually every comfort and electronic convenience available. And if all this beauty doesn't move you, the rhythmic beat of Lancer's engine will. Fuel injected with optional turbocharger. Dodge Lancer, because performance is everything.
7 days. 11 days.
Something is giving extraordinary life
19 days.
to permed and colored hair.
23 days since I colored.
Something called a tune, a complete system.
27 days since I permed.
A tune, shampoo, conditioner, even hairspray, working together to protect hair color
31 days.
and keep perms alive.
35 days.
Nobody helps keep you in color and curls
39 days.
like a tune.
50 days.
We've got what it takes, true value.
Save now on their True Value of the Month. In February, it's this Service 2-piece locking pliers set, just $3.99. It features a pair of 7-inch pliers for general use and a pair of 6-inch long-nose pliers, and each has a built-in wire cutter. Get a Service 2-piece locking pliers set for just $3.99. Look for the True Value of the Month banner at participating True Value hardware stores and home centers.
Don't you two ever sleep?
She's got double trouble.
Can't sleep. Achy, too. Take new Sominex 2 pain relief formula.
The aspirin-free pain reliever plus the sleep aid most preferred by doctors. New Sominex 2 pain relief formula. Double relief or double trouble.
It's your fault my throat still hurts. There's no maximum strength Sucrets.
Use new maximum strength Sucrets.
Now with 25% more medicine, longer-lasting temporary relief for minor sore throat pain. New maximum strength Sucrets.
Now, 25% more medicine. Look at you. You're all the rage.
Halston 3.
Look at you. Look how you've changed.
From head to toe.
Just look at you. And JCPenney's changing too.
The Halston 3 collection. Because there's nothing more beautiful than a confident woman.
You're looking smarter than ever, JCPenney.
Wednesday,
We're going to start our own franchise.
big business bites Buddy when he gets Charles in charge of a maniacal money-making scheme.
What are you going to call it? Charles or Us? We're ready!
And meet Garp's girlfriend,
Not tonight. I have a headache.
Garp's mother,
You have a daughter. I have a son. He's lusting after your daughter.
Garp's best friend.
I was a tight end with the Philadelphia Eagles.
See Garp's house. Robin Williams, John Lithgow, and Glenn Close in The World According to Garp, Wednesday.
Fashion. Technology.
Business.
Health.
The CBS Morning News. Watch it in the morning, use it all day.
All truck companies talk tough, but only one puts its money where its mouth is. Dodge. Because only Dodge gives you a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty on engine, powertrain, and outer body rust-through. It covers new 85 full-size pickups, wagons, vans, and Ram Chargers, making Dodge the best back trucks in America. That's guaranteed.
Before you slide into that satin, before you slip into that silk, before you put on anything at all, caress. Before you dress, Caress isn't a soap. It's the body bar with bath oil. Caress can't dry your skin the way soap can. Gives you the soft you just can't get from soap. After all, shouldn't your skin be softer than anything that goes next to it? Before you dress, Caress.
Come on, America, on your feet.
We keep you out there working. We keep you out there
Contact cold and cough capsules. Nothing lets you breathe better to keep you on your feet.
Contact, we keep America on its feet.
Friday, from pre-Beatles to country classics to new wave, it's Anne Murray with guests Bananarama, Dusty Springfield, Anne's brother Bruce, and Miss Piggy. Anne Murray, The Sounds of London. Then on Dallas.
Don't push me this way.
As JR's world falls apart, the brothers close ranks to save Ewing Oil.
I'm talking about getting down in the mud and slugging it out.
And on Falcon Crest, passions explode as the big day approaches for Melissa and Cole.
Nothing is final until you say I do.
Do you take this woman to be your lawful wedded wife?
Friday.
This is CBS. For more than 35 years, the Oral Roberts Ministry has been in the business of meeting people's needs. And now, a new generation is about to experience the healing power of God. The Oral Roberts Ministry presents Richard Roberts, an exciting new television program of music, ministry, and miracles. Find out what's been missing from television. Richard Roberts, weekdays.
Sunday, 6 a.m., Monday through Friday, 5 a.m.
As your horizon expands, your need for news increases. Accurate, reliable news from experienced sources to guide you through today's complicated world. No one is more qualified to bring you the information you need than the people who know news. The most experienced news team in Omaha. WOWT Channel 6 Action News. Experienced people you can trust. The people who know news.
Living with cancer. I'll tell you the story at 10.
Dodge announces the toughest truck warranty in America. 5 years or 50,000 miles. Covering transmissions, drive shafts, blocks, heads, flywheels, transfer cases, axles, U-joints, water pumps, all internal engine parts, and outer body rust on every truck we build. Ford and Chevy talk tough. Dodge proves it. Dodge, the best back trucks in America. That's guaranteed.
Louise, Arm & Hammer baking soda in a plastic bottle?
It's not baking soda. It's new Arm & Hammer liquid laundry detergent.
Arm & Hammer makes a liquid detergent?
It's new, Harry, and it costs a whole lot less than the leading brand.
But how does it work?
Like a charm. Remember those tough stains? Gone, gone, gone.
It's good.
And smell.
It's great.
And it costs less.
I love it.
You do?
I do.
You may kiss the bride.
Oh.
New Arm & Hammer liquid laundry detergent. Try it.
This is sauce.
Ragu chunky garden-style spaghetti sauce. That's Italian.
Outdoor cold, indoor heat make winter hands dry as a dead leaf. But Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion has healing strength to smooth away roughness and help give new life to dry hands.
He'll say, I told you so, when he finds out that my cold kept me up. He said, we need Vicks NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever, so you can rest medicine. He used it. He's sleeping like a baby. I tried this tablet. I'm still coughing, aching, feverish. He sure told me.
NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever, so you can rest medicine.
From Vicks, of course.
Watch the stars shine on Entertainment Tonight as E.T. takes a look at the magnificent men of the movie.
Guess who's coming to dinner?
Who? You mean his parents?
It's Spencer Tracy, a leading man who really knew how to lead.
Well, come on, will you?
Then E.T. zooms in on the glamorous Linda Evans and finds out why the fashion world often follows her lead. It's all coming up on the next Entertainment Tonight.
Right after Action News tonight on Channel 6.
Watch Gary Kerr on Action News 6.
There is much to be said about the rightness of design. Few things in life attain it. And those that do are heralded by experts. Because they are a unique and exquisite blend of form and function. The Audi 5000S wagon has that rightness of design. While others use their best ideas on the drawing board, we put ours on the road. Audi, the art of engineering.
You can see it in his eyes. He set his sights so high. We'll see you through those trying times that could make a grown man cry.
Hi.
When the right glasses can make all the difference, more people trust Pearl than anywhere else.
You'll see it in his eyes when his hopes are realized. Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
What would you call a Zenith that's ready now for TV stereo sound?
Smart.
With a remote that lets you switch from VCR to computer to cable to games with one easy touch.
Smart.
Plus the new Zenith Chromacolor Contrast Picture Tube for superb color.
Smart.
The Smart Sets, advanced System 3 from Zenith, designed with Zenith computer technology when you want everything smart. In Le Jardin de Max Factor.
Le Jardin.
They say romance is back in style. I say it never went out. Le Jardin says it too. It says it subtly. It says it softly. Because if you want romance to come on strong, you have to come on soft.
Le Jardin de Max Factor, the incurably romantic fragrance.
Thursday, a deadly con game using gorgeous geishas.
Will you stop that?
Puts Magnum's life on the line. Then on Simon & Simon.
It's a fellow with a gun, AJ. Thank you, Rick.
Rick and AJ get caught in a murderous mob takeover. And on Knots Landing, Sumner faces a grim reality.
Your father's dying.
Not a moment too soon.
All Thursday.
Lieutenant Theo Kojak, New York City Police Department.
He's back, facing his toughest and most shocking homicide case ever in an all-new movie.
This cutie pie mean anything to you? There's a Nazi war criminal killing old men.
All the answers are hidden away in a missing file. Max von Sydow, Suzanne Plachette.
True love is your baby.
And Telly Savalas as Kojak, the Valeris File, Saturday.
Mrs. Smith wanted a small new car that's built to last. Mr. Smith wanted a big new car with room for 5 and lots of suitcases and German engineering. But the Smiths had less than $7,000. So, how did they get all they wanted? They bought a new Volkswagen Golf. Buying a Volkswagen has always been smart, but buying a new Golf is simply brilliant. Golf. It's not a car, it's a Volkswagen.
Nothing freshens carpets like Carpet Fresh. And now there's new Carpet Fresh Scent 3, the only rug and room deodorizer with smoke out to fight tough smoking odors. Great for other odors, too. New Carpet Fresh Scent 3 with smoke out.
A used steel wool pad. A used Panhandler no-rust detergent pad. New Panhandlers clean and shine like steel wool, but steel-less wool Panhandlers don't rust, splinter, or fall apart like steel wool. And they last 5 times longer.
Of course, texturize your hair with Vidal Sassoon finishing rinses. Original Salon formula makes normal hair texture feel as it wants to be felt. Extra gentle smooths and silkens dry damaged hair. And now, Clear Body adds rich body to help manage fine, limp hair. Vidal Sassoon texturizing finishing rinses. The third of 3 simple steps to beautiful hair. If you don't look good, we don't look good.
I haven't been able to find a thinner pad that will protect as well as a thick pad.
We let Nancy Neuheisel prove Maxi-Thin's protection to herself.
There's no way that this is going to soak up as much water as this.
Only Maxi-Thins has the Maxi Absorbing Center.
Oh my, this is soaking it up and this is not. If any of the Maxi-Thin products has the same center, you could never ask for more.
Maxi-Thin's pads and panty shields. Proven protection. Prove it to yourself.
They should have invented this years ago.
Sunday.
There's a killer loose on this island.
Jessica's marooned with an artist and his murderous patrons. Robert Goulet, Cesar Romero, Capuchin, and Stuart Granger join Angela Lansbury for Murder, She Wrote. Then...
one of your clients chose to die in my office.
A seedy swindle has the town screaming for Harrison's hide.
Nobody out there really wants to hurt you.
Crazy like a fox. And on Trafford's arm, a hospital kidnapping puts Gonzo at odds with the police.
Everybody wants to play detective.
Your feelings are hurt.
Sunday.
Despite massive U.S. aid, Ethiopian refugees flooding Sudanese relief camps may still face mass starvation. The story tomorrow on the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
This is CBS.
Renault introduces 8.5 in 85, America's lowest factory financing. That's 8.5% on Renault Alliance with sedan comfort for 5. 8.5% on Renault Encore, built in America with European design. And 8.5% on Alliance Convertible, America's lowest price convertible. 8.5 in 85, America's lowest factory financing.
Get 8.5% financing on Renault Encore and Alliance at H.B. Smith Motors, Metro Motors Incorporated, Town and Country Auto Center.
Now, 70,000 physicians and dentists, part of a national sample, recommend aspirin-free Anacin-3 to their patients.
It is a lot of doctors would feel safe and secure in taking it. The fact that it's aspirin-free is a bonus. But the bottom line is it has to work. It has to take care of my headache.
Try it.
My headache's gone. I feel great. All those doctors are recommending that's fine. But the bottom line, it worked for me. I like the fact that it's aspirin-free.
Doctor recommended aspirin-free Anacin-3. It's 100% aspirin-free.
I have to look good every day. It's my first job. But I was worried about keeping my new clothes looking good. Then a friend at work told me how safe and gentle Woolite is. Now I use Woolite for all my fine washables. I don't worry about ruining them. Everything's fresh, soft, terrific.
Woolite washing keeps the look and feel you love.
I trust Woolite.
Help the hair, uncover your highlights. Help the hair, discover your glow. Help the hair, every color of hair can be Help the hair.
Helsa, 5 new Swedish botanical shampoos and conditioners for 5 different hair colors.
Helsa Marigold highlights blonde.
Ginger Red lights the fire of red.
One just for you.
Help the hair, uncover your highlights. Help the hair, discover your glow. Help the hair.
Guten Morgen.
Morgen.
Wir nehmen den neuen Jetta.
Ah, Paris.
Introducing the new Volkswagen Jetta, the first affordable German road car.
Allez-y.
Exhilarating performance, precise, responsive handling. With the new Jetta, half the fun is getting there.
Hey, da ist Motor.
The other half is getting back. Jetta, it's not a car, it's a Volkswagen.
I smell more bits, kibbles and bits, and bits and bits, more bits, kibbles and bits, and bits and bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. More crunchy bits, more chewy bits, more different kinds of bits than any leading dry dog food.
Kibbles and bits, man, bits and bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits.
More bits.
More bits in every bite.
More bits. Oh.
The 1985 Volkswagen Scirocco, German engineering, precision handling, outstanding performance. And you're about to see the most exciting thing of all. Scirocco, it's not a car, it's a Volkswagen.
When does complete sinus relief come together? When you get maximum strength Sinutab with maximum decongestant to let you breathe again. Maximum antihistamine to dry up runny nose, watery eyes. Maximum non-aspirin pain reliever for throbbing headache. Complete sinus relief comes together in maximum strength Sinutab. You can't buy a stronger, more complete sinus remedy without a prescription.
Clean a tub or shower with the foaming power of the only foam that's Lysol. When you clean the bath, take the easy task. Use the only foam that's Lysol.
Lysol foams away dirt and soap scum. No scrubbing and no scratching. Because it's Lysol, you know it's not just surface clean, it's disinfected clean. And that clean, fresh scent tells you so. Lysol Basin Tub and Tile Cleaner.
The only foam that's Lysol.
Also available in Trigger Spray.
Good evening. From CBS News, this is Newsbreak. President Reagan and Saudi King Fahd concluded their talks today on the Middle East.
And following an announcement of a new Jordanian PLO agreement on negotiations with Israel, presidential spokesman Larry Speakes gave cautious approval. He added that the United States has not yet seen all the details and continues to insist on the recognition of Israel's right to exist. In today's election in South Korea, it appears that the opposition party, aligned with dissident Kim Dae-jung, now under virtual house arrest, has made a strong second-place showing. President Chun Do-hwan has been reelected. More mystery about the health of Soviet President Chernenko. His scheduled meeting with Greek Premier Papandreou was canceled today because of illness. Earlier, Soviet officials had said the 73-year-old Chernenko was out of the capital on vacation. 2 Republicans and 1 Democrat released a critical report today about the last 5 years of U.S. funding of the war in El Salvador. It charged that Congress has been deliberately misled about U.S. actions there. One example cited, while the administration has said economic aid exceeded military aid by 3 to 1, the report says it found only 15% of all U.S. aid has been used to address economic and social problems. Now this.
Howard, how come light beer from Miller is America's favorite light beer?
Oh, man, the taste is like old Bop Shabam. I mean, lay down, break down, bury on the hot side of town.
Exactly.
Bad weather continues, with 17 weather-related deaths reported since Saturday. Snow caused havoc in the Atlanta area. Slick roads there were described as the cause of a demolition derby. In many parts of the Northeast, heavy rain made driving hazardous. About 5,000 South Dakota farmers rallied in the state capitol to protest what they called the worst farm economy crisis since the Depression. They called for help to save the family farm. An explosion followed by fire destroyed a paint factory in Middlesex, New Jersey. Most employees were outside on a coffee break at the time. 1 person was killed. Union Carbide says it plans to resume production at its Institute, West Virginia plant of that chemical that killed 2,000 people in the accident in Bhopal, India. Installation of new devices to prevent leaks is underway, and they say the plant should reopen around April 1st. I'm Marlene Sanders, CBS News, New York. More news later on this CBS station and on CBS News Night Watch.
This is CBS.
Leave winter behind as Lutheran Medical Center presents the Midwest Flower Garden and Outdoor Living Show, February 13th through 17th at the Omaha Civic Auditorium. You'll love the colorful competition gardens, continuous live entertainment, fine dining, special discounts, and dozens of fresh ideas on gardening, lawn care, landscaping, and lots more. The Midwest Flower Garden and Outdoor Living Show, February 13th through 17th, Omaha Civic Auditorium. Doors open at 6 p.m. Wednesday and Thursday, at noon Friday through Sunday.
As your horizon expands, your need for news increases. Accurate, reliable news from experienced sources to guide you through today's complicated world. No one is more qualified to bring you the information you need than the people who know news. The most experienced news team in Omaha. WOWT Channel 6 Action News. Experienced people you can trust. The people who know news.
Come on, America. Drive over to the new Firestone Supreme Steel-Belted Radio.
America's driving to Firestone.
Supreme, our best total performance radio, meets or exceeds Detroit carmaker standards in 14 performance areas. Backed by our best total protection plan, free lifetime tire rotation, wheel rebalancing, and our 1-year free replacement limited warranty. Now, buy 3, get 1 Supreme free. The new Firestone Supreme.
Firestone.
What legs. What gorgeous legs. I love legs. Next month, you're going to make some succulent chicken cacciatore with red sauce smothered in onions. So now, my little chickadees, I'm going to protect you in thick, tough Ziploc freezer bags. Ziploc bags are a zip to lock, and they stay locked, so your legs won't suffer freezer burn. Arrivederci, my lovelies. Till we eat again.
Ziploc. We've got the lock on food protection.
Oh, musty odors. We need Arm & Hammer Maximum Strength Carpet Deodorizer. More odor-destroying ingredient than these combined. And while those sit on top, Arm & Hammer Carpet Deodorizer penetrates, destroys deep-down odors.
The whole room's fresh.
They work better, cost less.
You put the Arm & Hammer baking soda in the freezer.
It's not a mistake, Harry. One box to absorb freezer odors and a fresh box to absorb refrigerator odors.
Freshen the fridge and freezer with Arm & Hammer Pure Baking Soda. Technically, what sets the new Audi 4000S Quattro apart from any other sports sedan is permanent all-wheel drive. Power to all the wheels, all the time. Technology aside, what this means is that the new Audi Quattro handles like it's riding on rails. Audi, the art of engineering.
Teenage suicide, a recent phenomenon, but an epidemic in the United States. So this week's People looks helpfully at this trend. You'll learn the warning signs and ways to cope, ways to restore hope. Then, the beginning of life. People covers Million Dollar Moms, Farrah Fawcett's newborn son, Christina Onassis' newborn daughter, plus Princess Di, the uproar over her upsweep, and fashion's race toward lace. So pick up this week's People for the underlying story on teenage suicide.
Mom, can a douche help you feel more confident? Massengill can, because when you feel fresh, you are more confident. And Massengill has this special design. It's easy to feel confident with Massengill freshness. Massengill freshness made easy.
Don't you two ever sleep?
She's got double trouble.
Can't sleep. Achy, too.
Take new Sominex 2 pain relief formula.
The aspirin-free pain reliever plus the sleep aid most preferred by doctors. New Sominex 2 pain relief formula. Double relief or double trouble.
7 days. 11 days.
Something is giving extraordinary life
19 days.
to permed and colored hair.
23 days since I colored.
Something called a tune, a complete system.
27 days since I permed.
A tune, shampoo, conditioner, even hairspray, working together to protect hair color
31 days.
and keep perms alive.
35 days.
Nobody helps keep you in color and curls
39 days.
like a tune.
50 days.
Newsbreak 6, brought to you by Elanco Products Company.
Good evening. There's a controversy brewing tonight over after-hours dancing at Omaha bars. Dozens of bars and social clubs allow dancing every night. They need a dance hall permit, but most don't have it. The city will start demanding they pay up. Public Safety Director Keith Lapp told the City Council today he would like after-hours dancing outlawed. Also, the Douglas County Board today approved a proposal to roll back property valuations 9%. We'll have complete details at 10 on Action News Tonight.
Shatter Kane. When it comes to stopping it, nobody's built a better one than Treflan. Nobody.
Watch Dale Munson with weather on Action News 6.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try. Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try.
A lot of people are giving Tone Skincare Bar a try because most soaps can leave their skin feeling dry. But Tone has both glycerin to attract moisture and cocoa butter to help retain it for beautiful, soft-feeling skin.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try.
Help your skin feel soft, beautiful, and younger.
Bye-bye dry, I'm giving tone a try.
Try Tone once and you'll say,
Bye-bye dry.
I'm Al Eisen. I invented an automatic toilet bowl cleaner called 2000 Flushes because cleaning the toilet is a lousy job. Nobody likes it. So I made 2000 Flushes so you wouldn't have to do it. Here's how it works. We use chlorine bleach. That's the chemical that's used in swimming pools to help keep the water sparkling and the sides clean. It works the same in your toilet bowl. It really does. And it keeps it clean not just for 1 month, but up to 4 months. So get my 2000 Flushes. Why buy anything else?
Sue, you used a dandruff shampoo on Tuesday? Yes, and my dandruff's back on Thursday. Well, maybe what you've got is an ordinary dandruff.
Ask your doctor. Flaking and itching could be signs of eczema, seborrhea, or psoriasis. Try Tegrin medicated shampoo. It penetrates to the scalp to loosen and wash away flakes. Medicates the scalp to help control flaking and itching with regular use. Tegrin medicated shampoo in original or herbal.
If I don't use the thicker pads, I don't feel I'm going to have the protection that I need.
We let Tina Coffee prove Maxithin's protection to herself.
This material right here is going to soak up all the water. This is going to get wet.
Only Maxithins has the Maxi-Absorbent Center.
I'm surprised. The Maxi-Thin Center soaked up all the water, and mine didn't. The thin thinner works better than the thick material. I guess I should switch.
MaxiThin's pads and panty shields. Proven protection. Prove it to yourself.
I would use the whole lot.
Ignite After Bath Splash is for people who want to take charge of their life. It makes your body and your mind so fresh, so new. You get the feeling there's nothing you can't do.
Is she the Ignite type? Don't give her perfume. Give her Ignite. All of it. What a splash.
This is Scrub Brusher, Black & Decker's powerful cordless scrubber. Scrub Brusher helps get you through your worst scrubbing jobs. From the garage, to the backyard, to the deck, through the living room, up the stairs, into the bathroom, onto the fixtures, the tile, the grout, and best of all, Scrub Brusher gets you out of the bathroom and into the bath. The cordless rechargeable Scrub Brusher from Black & Decker.
Got my coffee lover, something unique. Brewed coffee keeps it hot all day. Corning Thermite.
My chef Harold cooks it right, so he gets Corning French white.
Corning, that little blue flower and a whole lot more. Gifts for every cook on your list.
Here, Ma! Corning this is for you. Hot! With a bowl of you.
Corning, the most gifted name in the kitchen.
Добрый вечер, мои дорогие. Здравствуйте, дочь. Как ты поживаешь?
If people everywhere exchanged greetings of peace, hope, and love, the world
Peace.
might get the message.
Мир.
Peace. American greetings.
Get this patient x-ray. You wanted an emergency. You have to be on your toes 26 hours a day to learn nursing. And if a headache starts to slow me down, well, I take Anacin.
23% more medicine than regular pain relievers. Anacin stops pain.
No more headache, and it doesn't upset my stomach. That's good medicine.
Anacin. More medicine.
Folks, meet Annie the architect. Annie's not in a very constructive mood today because she's wearing one of those saggy diapers that leak. Here's a better plan, Annie. Kleenex Huggies. Thick, absorbent Huggies diapers have this form-fitting baby shape with soft, gentle elastic at the leg.
Posture check!
So Huggies hug to help stop leaking and help keep babies happier. Now, that's a pretty good foundation to build on. Just ask Annie.
Out here, a man needs Wrangler styles and easy fit. This is no place for pants that pinch or shirts that bind. Good looking, good fit.
Posture check!
Anywhere, anytime.
So live it to the limit in Wrangler.
Next on Dallas.
So we're really...
Posture check!
For 1 week, and then we're married.
I'm never going to give up control of viewing oil. And whatever I have to do to keep that from happening, you can bet I'm going to do it.
I heard that you showed the Ewings a document yesterday that had...
Posture check! Posture check!
Well, I can make it worth your while.
It'll hold up in court. Then Harv, we're just going to have to...
Posture check!
She never gets there with it.
Posture check!
Come on, let's go.
Posture check! Posture check! Posture check! Posture check! Posture check! Posture check! Posture check!
The creator of a house of horrors involves justice.
Posture check!
Unsolvable mystery when he's found dead.
Posture check! Posture check! Posture check!
Come to a dead end.
Posture check!
Christine Bell.
Posture check!
And Kim Darby join Angela Lansbury.
Posture check! 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 Posture check!
Good evening from CBS News.
Posture check! Posture check!
Iran continues tonight.
Posture
Arab
check!
Terrorists are threatening to kill more passengers aboard a hijacked jet.
The gunmen have already murdered 4 hostages,
Posture
including 2
check,
Americans.
posture
They are
check.
demanding the release of prisoners
Posture
convicted
check.
of bombing the French and American embassies in Kuwait last year.
Posture check. Posture check. Posture check.
Moving the government of South
Posture
Africa away
check.
from its segregationist system. But Bishop Tutu
Posture
said after
check.
the meeting that the president's policy of quiet
Posture
diplomacy
check.
is immoral
Posture check.
and has worsened the plight of blacks in South
Posture
Africa.
check.
Now
And then we'll discuss, I guess, further.
Posture check.
I rode the king of the road.
Posture check. Posture check. Posture check. Posture check. Posture check.
The chairman of
Posture
Union
check.
Carbide has been charged by Indian authorities
Posture
with criminal
check.
negligence in the deaths of over 1,600 people who died
Posture
from a poison
check.
gas
Posture
leak.
check.
Warren B. Anderson was released after
Posture
6 hours,
check.
but Indian officials suggested he leave the country because they could no longer guarantee his
Posture
safety.
check.
I'm John Ferrugia, CBS
Posture
News, Washington.
check.
More news later on this CBS station.
Yeah, but the AG decided
Posture
to take
check.
fucking Ace Bishop's side, I guess.
This is CBS.
Which is baffling to me.
My old bank statement, charges for every check, fees for going below the minimum balance. And it was costing a lot just to use my money.
Posture
Now I have
check.
a Citibank financial account.
Posture
One low
check.
monthly fee covers
Posture
all my
check.
banking, checking, savings, even includes a credit card. No extra charges, no surprises.
The letter to
No, I don't pay a lot. I use my own money.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
$367 a month. To find out more, visit a Citicorp Center at Westwood or Crossroads
Jesus
and get
Christ!
the most bang for your
Trying to
money.
drive, and all I hear is posture check, 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 posture check. Shut the fuck up! Ah!
Don't you wish everything only could? Don't you wish everything fit?
Richmond Gordon, we're just perfect for Lee.
See Tom Selleck at 10:30 on Entertainment Tonight.
You gave this to us. This is your fault. Technically, Azrian did. Okay, I'm home. I'm home. I missed you. Look how pretty her hair is,
Sorry,
though.
my hair did some weird shit today.
Look how pretty her hair is, though.
We couldn't finish it. I'm going back on Thursday. It's not bad. We covered up the weird shit that happened. Look, it went like orange. Pregnancy is doing weird things to my hair.
Mm-hmm.
My stylist would have felt bad. She was like, oh no. It's all my fault.
You got it? You got it? You got it? You good? Okay.
Yeah. Look at my big brother.
Look at her big brother. Shit!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Posture
is
check.
greatly appreciated.
But why are you blaming Ben? It was my fault. Literally not his fault at all.
Okay. All right. Chat, where did they go? I know they were here. Where did they go? I think Brando might be with you in the... Is he in the car? No, he's not. Is he? No, he's not.
Welcome back.
Posture check.
Your
No!
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Posture check. I
Posture
swear to
check.
God. I swear to God. Chat. Posture check. 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 Posture check's gonna be real good right now, because guess what I'm having for the first time in about 16 months. Can we mute this bullshit? I'll add a timer to it. It'll be all right. Don't worry. Chat, guess what I'm having for the first time in a month. Chat's gonna be proud of me. Jesus Christ. I'm having a soda. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's good.
MLG, we got the boxes. You send way too much stuff. I haven't opened it yet, though. These are marked baby stuff.
All right, now I'm just gonna RP and eat at the same time because I've already made you guys wait long enough. You know what I mean? Everybody agree? Same page, yeah? Same page, yeah? She's asking if the Ven Flynn box made it. She said yes. Okay, where do I go RP? Have I gotten any mail, chat? That's, that's Abel's car, so Abel's here at least. We'll go to Mirror Park.
Hello, chat.
Oh, God.
Are you being good for Mommy?
Oh, God.
Only the best naughty boys and girls get attention from Mommy.
What the fuck?
How does my voice make you feel?
Yeah.
Does it tingle?
Yeah.
Anyways, I am going back to Sanctuary. See you there.
Oh, God.
Oh, and Bishop Sweetie.
Yeah?
Do be good.
Oh, my God. Question, chat. Who wins? Mommy Lilith or Mommy Dormammu? I know that's not her name. That's just what I call her because I've never played the game and I actually don't know it. Oh, okay. Do you want me to show this?
This is a robbery. Put your hands up.
The hell? Aww.
What are you doing?
Hold on just a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at these new here. I'm looking at a package that I got sent from out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got sent a package from out of town.
Right.
Matching, what'd you call these? Coffee cups, traveling mugs. It says Mommy and Daddy on it.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
What are you expecting or something?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I haven't talked to your wife for in years. I didn't know if she even still was around.
Of course she's around. I know how to keep them satisfied.
Oh, I see, yeah. Well, I do too. It's just I overextend myself.
That happened.
Shut up. Stop eating that.
You already know. Yeah, Brando loves Culver's, but he hates that I'm close to Culver's and he has to like drive a half hour to his.
To go to tonight.
Yeah,
a very dangerous party, I probably assume.
What do you mean dangerous party?
Well, you know, the guy invited is like basically in the import-export business, so he's probably some sort of Colombian drug dealer.
Or he's in the import-export business.
That's very true. That's very true. Maybe
Very
he is.
legal business.
Well, he's the one that, you know, I told you his brother just got arrested and he pled guilty to all the charges like a dumbass. Yeah. Yes, he invited me to a party, but I'm going to bring you two along, obviously, as well. And then there's also the debates tonight.
Oh, shit. What time is it?
I want to say 8 o'clock, but I'm not super sure. We'd have to go find a sign.
8 o'clock. I mean, we can always go down to the
City Hall.
City Hall, yes, and find out.
Yeah, true. Damn, you're really scoffing them down, aren't you?
God, you're
I'm
making
getting
me
in the
fucking
car.
hungry now.
I hate this, man.
I got 8 pieces, too.
Fuck you, that doesn't exist.
It does. I have it in my hands right now.
It doesn't exist.
Black bars are still up. I know, it's immersion! Just checking my mail real quick. Where are we going?
Wait a minute, you don't have a belt?
No belt.
You're wearing
Yes.
gray jeans, basically.
Wait,
It's
what?
like every pants that
you idiot.
match the color of the fucking jacket.
He
Oh,
doesn't have a
jeez.
fucking belt on. He looks so unprofessional.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ, look at you. Look, at least Kane's covering it, even if he isn't wearing a belt. At least you can't tell, you know?
I have a belt on.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
I mean, there were pants which did have a belt, but they were like baggy as fuck.
Oh, I see.
Is there a clothing store near here I want to change?
Yes, there is, actually. Follow me.
Do we have to drive?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's not far, though.
Yeah, Azrian hates the sound of me chewing, chap. And I don't think I'm a loud chewer.
I feel like my pants are gonna fall down.
He just hates me going,
Yeah, they probably will.
Not gonna lie, I kind of dislike it as well. I'm not even being gross. Oh, I thought you said it was close.
That was fucking close.
Like 10-minute drive. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna actually check.
There you go, the Kane Classic. That's what I call this one. Yeah, I really don't try to be all like, let me chew with my mouth open. I really don't try to do that.
What's he wearing today? What's he wearing? Oh, those pants do not match. No.
God, he's just the worst dresser, isn't he?
Awful, absolutely awful.
I think it's safe to say that you have the style of a king, Mr. Abel.
Thank you. It's a turtleneck, isn't it? I do need to make more suits, though.
Okay, move!
Oh, I moved out of the way.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, gee, sorry. I literally moved out of the way so you could... All right. While you do that, I'm going to try to scarf down real quick. Oh, shock. He's going with more tans and more browns.
Yes, I like to have a plethora of outfits. Unlike you, you weaselly bastard. Look at you. You don't even have a suit. Do you even own a suit?
Yeah, of course I do.
Do you actually?
Yes, of course I do.
I don't like this. I actually don't like this.
Look at that. Still no color. My God. It's like you have no personality. You're literally one different shade of brown. Oh, look. More brown. There you go. Oh, that red looked good. No. Go back to that red. That looked good. Change that tie. Yeah, and you've got something golden right there. You know, I kind of like the gold. No, go back to that solid gold. I think that complements well. Now you look like a piece of shit with a little bit of blood in it.
Fine, we'll fucking go with this, even though I don't really like it that much, but fine.
Well, ask Abel. He's the fashion specialist.
All right, we'll go with this.
That was good. I have a question.
What's that?
Are you naturally that tan, or do you tan yourself to match your suits?
I'm naturally, this is how I was born. I just have,
Oh, all right.
you know, olive complexion, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm
I was just
Italian.
curious.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm Italian. Oh, look at that. I think that was Mr. King.
Wait, where?
He just walked in to the changing room.
Oh, all right.
Okay, you're saying that man has style?
Look at him. He stands out.
He fucking really does. He looks like a tube of Crest toothpaste right now.
You look literally like a turd.
But brown is a nice color. It's 1985. That's definitely Mr. King, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Kane. Bye, Kane.
I don't think he heard you.
What do you think? Red, white, and blue.
That's American as hell. I love it.
Put some white shoes on, though.
Yes, I'm going to put some white shoes on.
I hate the shoe rack at this place. It's terrible.
Not yet.
Ready?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You know what I'm really craving right now? Like a fucking Coca-Cola.
All right.
I usually am just a fucking water guy nowadays, so it's like, sometimes I just really crave a fucking Coke.
All right, where are we going?
Yeah, I used to be a Coke, but I've gone all water recently.
Yeah, I've gone all water. I don't. Do you have anything you have to do?
Why is she screaming? What?
Madam, it's all right. Things are fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what's the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
my. Oh, God,
Christ.
run.
Let's get out of here.
I didn't even touch it.
You got anything you gotta do?
I gotta do a few. I gotta
good.
do a few report requests for those 2 individuals that went in yesterday.
Do you need help with that?
It's just a. You know, if you want to fill out the request, you know what, Abel, do it for me.
Yeah. Does he not? He's not.
What do I do?
All right. So basically, you
Yeah,
get the.
do me a favor, teach him, would you? I need the report
that?
numbers.
Do him a favor. What?
Yeah. Get him. I need report numbers
I don't know if he has-
1572 and 1571.
I don't know if he has access to that yet.
Oh my God!
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell is it? Hello?
Hi, folks. Vote Billy Falco for mayor.
Oh, okay, Mr. Falco. Hey, good to see you again.
Oh, hold on.
You too.
Why
Yes.
should we vote for you?
What's your platform?
More nukes,
less
buses,
He hates
more
Mundo.
train.
Ooh, less buses. Ooh, are you trying to wage war against the wolf pack?
No, we're gonna make sure the Wolfpack have their own train.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, he wants to replace the bus stations with nuclear facilities.
Nuclear weapons facilities.
Nuclear weapons facilities.
The hell for?
To protect us from the Russians.
All right. What about? Tell me more about this train.
So there's a great rail network around the whole city and the whole state, but there's no trains. The trains are good. God knows what happened. We're gonna bring them back.
All right.
That's an elevated pitch if I've ever heard one.
So you're bringing nukes and trains in.
Yeah. And we're
Anything
gonna cure
else?
cancer.
Oh my God, you're going to cure cancer.
Yeah.
Is that a promise?
We're gonna put a lot of money into research.
How much money?
Well, an amount proportionate to the budget.
What about taxes?
No taxes.
I like this
I
guy.
already like him more than white.
Yeah, me too.
How do you feel about universal health care?
Fuck that commie shit.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That's a universal. That's crazy. This is America.
How do you feel about private health care?
I support it.
Of course. Yes, capitalism is key.
Yeah.
If I want healthcare, I want to pay thousands of dollars for it, not this universal free shit. I don't want handouts.
If you work hard, you should be able to take care of yours.
Exactly. I don't want fucking handouts. What is this? Russia?
Exactly.
Jesus. All right.
How do you feel about the postal system?
It's okay.
How do you feel about the police?
Well, I actually have a very interesting police platform. What I'd like to do is split them up. So that way there's Summer Station in Paleto, Summer Station in Sandy Shores, and Summer Station in Los Santos. That'll allow them to be better integrated into our community. And when they feel like part of the communities, you have less friction points.
And I mean, that's a good platform for that.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
What else? What else?
How do you feel about the Attorney General's office?
I don't have a problem with the Attorney General. I think he's a very smart man. I think he has a lot to deal with, kind of building things up. The Attorney General.
No, I'm not saying who. I'm saying like bad marks.
Okay.
Like writing that down, bad marks. Like,
yeah. I think he has a lot of work that he's doing, and I think it's a very hard job that nobody wants. But and so the goal is, of course, I'm going to work very closely with him, make sure that things are fair, make sure that people are getting a fair shake.
And you currently believe that the AG is making sure that the citizens of this great state are getting a fair shake?
Well, you know what? There's not a lot of transparency in that regard. So I want to make sure that there is.
All right. What about accountability?
Accountability. We're going to have accountability report. To make sure that people, that the people in office are accountable for their actions.
All right.
Let's say that a government official is found to be taking side offers, embezzlement, bribery, authority overreach. What would your administration do about that?
Well, it depends if I'm getting a cut. No, but seriously, it's unfortunately that is a realistic part of of government. It does happen at some scale, in almost all cases. So we'll deal with it when it comes up. But to say that it will never happen would be unrealistic.
Shirt on.
Oh, fuck! Peterson, go change right now.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
It's like I'm looking at the same person.
Change right now.
I had this long before you.
Fucking change.
That is.
No, change now.
It's like two Spider-Mans.
This is my cotton candy.
It is like two Spider-Mans. What the hell?
Can you do me a favor and just both point at each other with shock and awe?
Yeah. One of you crouch.
You crouch.
You crouch.
I think they're gonna stand there all day.
I'm all right with this. I still got chicken to eat.
I'm getting paid to do this.
Same here, actually. Your pants look ridiculous, by the way.
That's a good. Hold on, you just brought up a good point. How do you feel about the current pay rate of public defenders in the city?
Ew.
So I actually haven't had the chance to speak with any because there aren't enough of them.
They're literally looking at 3 of them.
Well, we aren't public defenders. We're private.
All right. Well, what are you getting paid?
We're private defenders.
Well, now we're private defenders, but still. How much do we get paid? Not enough. They cut our budget in half. And you know what they did in return? They tripled the prosecution's budget.
Yes,
well,
they get paid a lot.
We can't have that. We need to, lower things by a factor of 1 for the prosecutors and increase it by at least a factor of 1 for the public defenders.
Absolutely. The AG's office and the state are trying to monetarily castrate the public defense office. That way, so any criminal is not going to be able to afford an honest to God good attorney. They're trying to shift the favor shifting the needle in terms of the prosecution. Because let's face it, where the good lawyer's going to go, where the money is.
Right. Yeah, that doesn't seem very reasonable. We'll have to sit down with the AG and the Justice Department and discuss that.
Mm-hmm.
I think we shall.
All right. Well,
Yes.
I need to finish my construction job.
All right.
It was
Oh,
a pleasure
good.
speaking with you all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a pleasure
All right.
meeting you.
Thanks.
Oh, we have another one.
Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
What can we
Good.
do for
What can we
you?
do for you?
I don't know. I saw you guys sitting on the street pointing at each other. Well, not the street, but the sidewalk pointing at
Yes, he's stolen
He
my
stole
clothing.
my outfit.
No, he stole my outfit.
Nope, I had this first.
Oh, no, no.
this 2
I
days
made
ago.
this specifically for today.
I had this 2 days ago.
I don't give a crap.
I
Change
wore
it.
for an entire day.
You need to make new outfits.
I already did. This is one
We'll
of
change
them.
again.
Gentlemen, I'm
Why should I
so-
have to
sorry
change?
to inform
Because
you.
I
both
just
your
made this
outfits are
today.
Shite, all right?
Oh,
Okay,
says you,
brown is
Mr.
dirty.
Poopy Pants.
This is a great fucking color, all right?
It's really
The
nice.
No, it
shoes,
fucking
the pants,
isn't.
the jacket.
What is going on there? What's going
I
on
look
with
great,
this?
unlike you fucking absolute lunatics.
All right.
It's
bloody
like you're
diarrhea.
covering your little
I-
Look
shit
at your
stain,
pants.
Tommy Skidsmark.
I will say, Mister, in the brown, you do have 3 different browns on.
Listen, all right?
Yep.
I like to have a fucking variety. Thank you very much.
No.
This coming from a guy
listen.
named Skids too. On top of
No,
it all.
I'm not named
Yeah.
Skids.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Yep.
He is
fucking
named
Christ.
Skids.
God
You want to know
damn
how
it.
we got the nickname Skids?
I'm leaving.
Well, I want to hear.
All right, I'll tell you. He is such a good
I win.
attorney that one time he had explosive diarrhea, but he had to defend his client.
That is true. That is
So,
very true. I
instead
stayed on the
of-
job.
So instead of calling for a recess or anything like that, he decided to continue in court and continue defending his client. Unfortunately, the explosive diarrhea caught up with him. Not only did he shit in pants as court, but he also won the case.
I did win the case.
Damn, that's badass.
I've not lost any
So
sort of case
what-
yet.
What kind of lawyer are you?
Well, I'm a defense attorney.
We are Atlas Law.
Oh.
Yes,
Yes,
Atlas Law. If you ever need, legal counsel, they're where your people.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, I
What's your
would
name,
like
sir?
to introduce myself. I'm Fat Tony. I'm the Fat Tony that's also running for mayor.
Oh my God,
I
another
see.
mayoral candidate.
Jesus, they just come right to us.
They're
that-
everywhere.
Was that Billy that just left?
Yeah,
here?
that was Billy Falco.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we went
All
to the
right.
platform. Let's hear it.
I don't know if he
Yes,
told you his
let's hear it.
platform, but
He did tell us his
He
platform,
wants
yes.
nukes and trains.
And less buses.
yeah, and no buses. Anyway,
What is your
but,
platform, Mr. Tony?
my platform is for the people. I am the Fat Tony, who's for the people. My first biggest thing that I'm pushing once I become mayor, because I really truly believe I am one of the best chances. But I want to expunge all non-violent felonies prior to all the penal code changes, because as you know, as probably all of you know, the penal code prior was
Terrible. Yes.
worse
Yes,
than
awful.
that dirt over there.
Yeah, awful.
Yeah, it was awful.
The government, the
Or-
trespassing on government property was $7,500.
For example, also, I have a felony on my system that I can't expunge right now, but that's being worked on, hopefully, is because I had 3 joints on me. And prior to all the penal code changes, there was only 2 drug charges, one of them being intent to distribute and the other being manufacturing.
Jesus.
So they gave me intent to distribute.
Jesus
and
Christ.
I
That's
have
terrible.
a felony on my record for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
But
I
that-
like that platform. You're the first one that actually spoke to me on a platform that I would give a shit about.
Yeah, an actual fucking, actual agenda
Actual
piece that
not
means
fucking
something.
nukes.
Yeah.
Also, open carry. I'm a big advocate on open carry. Obviously, all legal firearms and
Of course.
non-violent felonies.
Of course, as any
their rights
American
to,
should be.
Yeah.
Well, what's your opinion on felonies not being able to carry weapons right now?
Violent felonies.
Violent felonies are no-go. If you're non-violent, I think you are. I think it's fair.
Which is what the law is at the current moment, yes.
Yeah, then I think it's fine. I mean,
Alright.
some people, as shitty as it is, people are shooting people down and shooting cops and stuff like that. I don't think they should legally be allowed to have a gun.
I mean, I think there should also be a chance to reform. Not, have it permanently.
Of course.
I think so as well. I agree.
I think, if you're an outstanding citizen for an X amount of time, you have the right to expunge
Mhm.
The statute of limit. You essentially want to establish some sort of statute of limitations on actual
Yeah.
charges on your record.
Yep.
All right.
I think it's within reason that could be
Yeah,
done.
within reason, of course.
You know, I just asked the previous candidate that came up to us trying to tell us that he's running for mayor, et cetera, et cetera. How do you feel about the pay disparity between the DOJ and the prosecution?
I don't know the pay disparity, but that is definitely one thing we're looking into because I'm hearing the pay disparity on a lot of things is insane.
Oh, yeah. Well, for instance, we are supposed to, our job as defense lawyers is to make sure that innocent individuals don't go to jail for the crime that they didn't commit. Right? We're supposed to preserve justice and make sure that everybody's held accountable. We get paid 1/3 of what the AG gets paid. Not the AG, sorry, the AG's office. All of the ADAs, the ones that are responsible for just making sure they lock everybody up as much as they can. Oh, yeah.
They get paid $90?
80. 85.
$90?
$85 fucking dollars.
Yep.
Every $85 are paid.
Yeah, that's so hearing that, lots of stuff like that is going to be reviewed and looked into because
oh yeah,
I'm hearing I used to be a mechanic. Mechanics get paid $45, which I think is fair.
Wait, do they still get paid $45?
Pretty sure. I mean, maybe.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know.
Us lawyers only get paid $30.
Things could have changed. I'm not sure. But
I
when
think
I
it's the
was
same.
when I was a mechanic, they were getting paid $45. EMS and everybody over there are getting paid like $15.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So I want.
Must be
We
rough.
have to see where all of this money is going. I think there's not a lot of transparency onto where all the government money is going, where it's being funneled to, what it's being focused on.
Oh, is that the color scheme, Ruby? Cool.
Because, I mean, it has to be reasonable for everybody. Especially if I'm hearing they're getting $85 and you guys are getting, what, 30?
Oh, yeah.
30, yep.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking ridiculous.
I think so.
It should be, again, within reason. If they're putting a little bit, quote-unquote, more work or whatever the fuck it is, then yeah, maybe like $10 more, but not...
Yeah, not
fucking
fucking 45, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And what they try to, the reason why they try to classify that as such is they say, well, we're supposed to earn our money off of tips. We're supposed to earn our money off of retainers. Which is great, except for one thing. The penal code in the state is absolute shit, and no one can afford retainers. Because everybody's too busy getting arrested and charged times 20 for a crime they didn't commit.
Yep.
That's true.
And charges are immensely stacked. I kind of went over the new penal codes. I don't think the fines are that crazy for the crimes.
Oh
but
yeah, oh yeah.
The stacking is where it all.
Hey,
adds
you
up.
want a little inside information? And by inside information, I mean something that was very publicly spoken by an individual of the law.
Yeah.
Here's a little inside scoop for you. According to this officer, who loves to stack charges, by the way, I'll leave him anonymous for now.
Yeah.
He said, and I quote,
I know a bunch of them.
oh yeah, he said, and I quote, I was told by the AG and the justices themselves that this system was designed for stacking.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also, between us, going to very heavily look into the corruption, not in the police department, because that's being sorted out itself and whatever the fuck, but into the current members of city council that I'm almost positive nobody knows who is actually in the city council somehow.
You know, I don't even know what the city council even does.
Does the city council?
Right now,
clarify what it is.
Right now, they are pretty much in charge of everything we do. They are the ones who appointed the chief of police, who I have nothing against Miss Harper, nothing, you know.
But who's even part of it?
Well, nobody knows. That's the thing. I know of one person, and that's
sorry. Gee, sorry, there's a fly
he has
in your
told
face.
me multiple times. His name is Jilly Rizzo. Other than that, I don't think anybody knows who is actually in city council.
Bitch.
but they have appointed the chief of police. I assume they appointed the attorney general, because I didn't even know who the fuck the attorney general was until one day I woke up and we had an attorney general.
The chief justice appoints the attorney general. But
Okay.
yes, I had no idea who he was either.
Don't even know who the chief justice is.
That would be Louis Rehnquist.
Never met him.
Neither have I.
Which is fine. I don't have to know everybody. You know what I mean? But
That's all right. I'm an attorney in the state, and I've still never met him.
Yeah, there's weird things that have been going on that nobody knows how things are being done, and as mayor, I want to get to the bottom of it and figure out why all of that stuff is happening behind closed doors. Because that's the weird part. Public stuff that's happening behind closed doors, or it should be public.
Yeah, very strange.
What's your opinion about businesses like, let's say, Benny's or PDM being the only type of business in the city?
That should be changing soon. As far as PDM goes, I don't know. That's probably going to take longer. But I'm very against that monopolization bullshit.
Yeah, it's very real.
I am blacklisted from Benny's. I'm not allowed to go
Jesus
there to
Christ,
get
why?
anything done.
So basically,
I had an
you're
incident with the manager, who
blacklisted
now
from-
CEO.
So you're
And now-
blacklisted from doing anything to a vehicle at all now.
Yep. And that
Same
guy's such a
here.
weirdo, he knows my license plate number. So I can't even give it to you guys who have no idea of the
Jesus
situation
Christ.
to go take my car in there.
Sounds like a lawsuit.
Yep.
Oh, it's a big lawsuit. I got terminated for assumptions, essentially.
What a
Unfortunately, I don't
psychopath.
think there's any kind of
Yeah, there's nothing.
termination laws.
Yeah, there's no termination laws. But, I mean,
For
it's pretty
now.
fucking crazy. Yeah, for now. But by the time that probably rolls around, like, I'm already over it. I don't really give a fuck. I do because, like, it affects other people as well.
Yeah, they're getting away with so much.
It's a huge problem in itself.
Exactly.
Being not allowed to do anything to your vehicle because one person doesn't like you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I also got immediately blacklisted in the same day, less than 24 hours after the incident, from multiple businesses around the city.
Because they're all connected.
Yeah, they're all connected.
Well, what do you
Same
mean they're all
employees.
connected? What?
Right? They all
You got
have the
people
same
from
employees.
Bahama Mamas working at PDM.
Wait, hold on. What? They've
It
all
is-
got the same employees. Heck, excuse me?
Yeah,
Yes,
this is an
if you
actual
really-
problem, OOC
it
chat,
is not
with the
hard.
server.
To figure this stuff out. It took me 3 days to piece a lot of things together. But if you go
I'll
around
explain this
to
when we-
Benny's
remind me and I'll explain.
Bahama Mamas at Dynasty 8, the Belmont,
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of familiar faces.
a lot of familiar faces.
What?
Fun.
They're not giving
Very fun.
Yeah, they're not giving people a chance to get hired because they've taken up all the jobs available.
Yeah.
And Benny's
you
is the highest paying job in the city.
You
I guess
shitting
he's
me?
working there at the moment. The Lost.
Yeah, the Lost got hired right after I got fired and taken out to the quarry and
The
shot.
lost. No
The-
criminals.
Yep.
Being
Alleged.
hired in a legal
Alleged.
business. Alleged. Alleged
Alleged.
criminals tied into a very legal business.
Yep. Very legal business. Also, I don't know if you guys have heard I guess they're not rumors, but they've Benny's has been getting shot up because there is a war going on between the Russians and the Lost.
Jesus Christ.
And the Lost are still allowed to work there.
Alright, this is fucking stupid as fuck. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
But as you know, and a person and
This
as
is a fucking
as
mechanic
mayor,
shop. A fucking
I'd-
mechanic shop.
Let me tell you, it is blowing my mind that I am still blacklisted from this place, and they have these people working there who are endangering not only the lives of the employees but also their customers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, well, a little bit of a subject change. How do you feel about community service?
I don't know how that is currently implemented. I know that there is community service, but I don't know of anybody who has been
Well,
able to do it. Everyone just gets fucking charged and sent up the boiling block.
From what I know, it's not the best, but I do have an idea for it.
I have
Let's
an
see.
idea for the expungement process, if whenever that comes into fruition.
All right.
Like if you can't afford like an expungement fee, let's say whatever we find fair for that fee to be, whether it be, let's say I've got like 8 felonies or something like that, and we say it's 10 grand felony. Obviously, I'm not going to pull 80 grand out of my fucking ass. Work something out where you have X amount of hours to do for that, and then kind of get it all taken care of.
All right.
It would be a lot of fucking time, but something like that. I don't see a bad thing.
You just have to put into account how much you can legally make in a day and whatnot.
Exactly.
To see if it's doable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure speaking with you.
Yeah, very,
What was your name again?
Fat Tony. Or
Fat
Tony
Tony, right.
Fitzgerald will probably be what's on the ballot, but I'm going to see if I can change that because nobody knows me as Tony Fitzgerald.
All right. Sounds good.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Fat Tony.
It was a pleasure meeting you guys.
You too, ma'am.
Where's your guys' office if you have one?
It's
literally
that
right
building
there.
right there, but it's
Just can't get into it.
That is awesome. Yeah, nobody can get in any.
Yes, if you go to the front of it, you can see all of our information posted right there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you'll probably be seeing me a lot at the City Hall anyway, regardless of
Indeed. When's the debate? That's tonight, right?
tonight and an hour and a half.
Vina Cash. All right, well, I'll be there.
There's also a court case an hour after the debate starts, so I'm very curious to see how that rolls through.
Do you know what's on the docket?
For the court case?
Yeah.
It's that scamming attorney versus the state.
Oh,
yeah, it's a
oh
Spades.
God! Oh, I want to watch that. Oh, I want to watch it. Do you know who his counsel is?
I have no idea.
Kensington's, right? Yeah, we gotta be there for that.
Yeah,
this is going to be hilarious to watch.
Unfortunately, I'm not very. I wouldn't hire.
Kensington's are
Let's leave it
notorious
there.
for being bad.
Awesome.
Granted, so is Spades, so...
It's a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think Spade did a great job for his Mr. White client.
I mean, he didn't get the charges dropped or anything.
Yeah, but he got it's dropped if he doesn't do anything for 60 days.
I mean,
he's scot-free and off his record.
Yeah,
No
that's
time.
true. He really did, paint a beautiful canvas with wide brush strokes of justice on a canvas of clean truth. Jesus Christ, I wanted to rip out my eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was a pleasure meeting you, Fat Tony.
Yeah, pleasure meeting you guys. I'll see you guys down at the debate, or if not, at the court case after.
All right. See you
All
around.
right.
It was nice meeting you too, ma'am.
Yes. Nice
What was your
meeting
name
you
again,
all.
madam?
It's Yayi.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
You two have a good one.
Later.
See you around.
Bye-bye.
Hang on a second. I need to rant. So, chat, what he was talking about is an actual problem with the server. Who's ready to point out a glaring issue? So on the server, you have this thing right here. This is the PDM. This is where you can buy a car. This is also the only place you can buy a car. Okay. This over here is Benny's. This is where you get work done on your car, like upgrading the engine, changing the wheels, changing the paint color, anything like that. This is also the only place you can get this done on the server. This right here is Dynasty 8. This is where you go to buy businesses, houses, apartments, etc., etc. This is also the only place you can buy this. This is the only place you can do this on the server. Then you have smaller businesses like this place right here, which is the Belmont, which is that really cool place. This over here is doesn't matter. There's another place up here which is called Benny something. It's one of the bars that's down here. But TLDR, they are all owned essentially by the same by the same group. They don't hire outside an RP. They don't hire anybody. They keep it completely closed off. It's all owned by one fucking group.
Recording studio, of course.
So that what he's like, well, we had a dispute in RP, so now he's blacklisted from all of this. To put that into perspective, that would be like if the Navy ran the pirates' haven. You know what I mean? It's like if everything, absolutely everything, server mechanic wise, had to go through one entity. By one entity, I mean a group of like, I think it's 12 people. I think. I don't know. It could be a little less, could be a little more. And it's like, it's just been so bad. Like, just to put this in perspective, they wouldn't hire Benji. They wouldn't hire Brando. They like we've all tried to get hired on other characters, and it's like, nope. Don't know who. Like, what the fuck? Why? Well, because you're not in the inner circle, and it's just like, oh. It's 100% gatekeeping. It's what it is. And they're also subsequently the highest paying jobs on the server.
I would be baffled if that recording studio, the one that you can like go into, is owned also by Jilly fucking Rizzo.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That
Well,
seems
leave the server.
insane to me.
Oh, don't you worry. That's why we're working. Right now, we're gonna enjoy what we can.
Oh boy. And then he's also going to be on the city council.
What you what?
Or already is probably from what?
Probably already is.
Probably.
Oh no, he said Jilly
How does
Rizzo
this make
also.
any sense?
Jilly Rizzo also owns the largest recording studio in the city.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid to me.
I'm fucking baffled. I'm honestly fucking baffled.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, here's what it is. I'm not gonna stress about it.
I gotta take a shit. I'm just gonna go shit on the stairs of our office.
Oh, all right, sounds good.
It's not like it's functioning anyway. Fucking water pipes busted. 3 weeks. We're gonna go up to having this. You know, isn't there supposed to be some big like town meeting, whatever it is? And the number one topic's gonna be, where the fuck is my office? Where the fuck is my house?
Yep. Yep. When is that meeting, by the way?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Because I've heard nothing, not a peep about any of that stuff getting resolved.
No, there's been like no proper updates.
Very concerning.
On what's happening.
Oh, chat, just you wait
Like,
for what
I
we're
want the
planning
flooding
for the
problem
server.
to be fixed
Oh
already.
my God, you guys are gonna shit bricks.
I want the office space back.
I don't care if we lose whatever's in there, as long as we have shit that works this time.
You know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. All right, hear me out. What if they are actually redesigning the entire interior? What if we walk in and it turns out they've made it 5 times as large and it's actually a room worth $7,000?
Oh, I'll be very happy. Yes. But I want communication in the meantime of what we're actually doing.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, but your server doesn't exist yet. Shut up, Cuddle! Be happy!
So
oh my God, he's
I am
actually...
debating.
Oh my God.
Huh?
He actually is taking a shit on the door.
Oh, God. Ugh. He's having the weirdest midlife crisis.
Oh, hold on.
What the fuck?
I don't know. So, I had a fun idea for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it involves paperwork.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah. So, we realized we didn't have a lot of files and such like that we need. I mean, we have files and such like that, but what if you made some custom letterhead, if you will, for us to send, like, motions over? You know what I mean? Put our logo on it from the stationery from Atlas Law, that sort of thing. We could put it in the office whenever it's available again, and then from there we can whenever we need to send a motion, we can just send that. Look even more professional.
Ah, damn it. It was funnier when he had his pants off.
Damn. Did he put them on?
He's got his pants on.
Oh.
Which is what are the motion? Which form is it that you're going to be filing?
Well, I mean, no.
So I have
Those
an idea.
forms are perfectly fine. The ones that have there.
Yeah, but you want a stationary for those?
No,
Or
not
I
for
could
those.
just-
For other things like filing a motion. Stationary. So think of something that like Your Honor, I have a motion to dismiss, and so that you could have motion to dismiss, motion to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something
You want
like
me to make
that.
those?
Yeah. Like a subpoena form, for instance. So whenever I need to subpoena someone, summons to court, things like that.
Okay.
We could do. God, what's another one? One of them could be stationary for evidence list as well as witness list and things like that. You know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I just figured some good stationary could make us look even more professional. You know, I want to constantly raise the bar. I want everyone around the city to be like, "Damn, they have that. We need that too." That's what I want. I want to raise the bar.
Fair. No, we can definitely get that made.
Oh my god.
I have seen no reason why not.
Sounds good. Yeah, affidavits, medical requests, things like that.
Wanted to have like all three of us on it, or have three different ones.
I would say no. I would say just have that portion like blank. Just have Atlas Law, and then we can fill in like who it is.
Fill it in right there, who it is. Okay.
All right. Don't let me get arrested. I'm gonna pee in this bush.
You want to play chess in the meantime?
What's the P? Is there not a piss? Piss. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck is that? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee pee. I'm gonna go pee pee. I'm going pee pee, Chad. Don't tell anybody. Oh, what the damn hell?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the chess thing that you had. Fuck, I wanted to play.
Yeah.
Do you have another one? I want to play.
No, I can go get one real quick, though. How much did it cost?
Like $5 at the pawn shop.
All right, I'm going to go to the pawn shop.
I'll come with you. Yeah, you can show me what this baby's made of.
I haven't really messed with it yet.
You just hit his car.
Oh, did I? That didn't hit it for me.
Oh,
Oh, great song.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Wow, 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 wow!
I'm out, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
I really like your car.
Yeah, I'm down for some clubbing.
Did you hear
What
me?
are you
Oh,
thinking?
son of a bitch.
Well,
hey, fuck
yeah.
you, asshole.
Tequila la?
That's embarrassing. You don't have anything. Oh, I'll look over here then. All right.
Did you hear me though when we were driving?
No, I heard you singing. It was nice.
I'm taking more of a warm outlook on things nowadays, and my God, it actually looks. If you get used to it, it kind of looks, interesting.
What do you mean?
A warm outlook on things.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. You know what? You need to learn some goddamn manners. All right.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're yelling at me and shit.
A warm outlook.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
A warm outlook.
Damn, is there an ATM nearby? I also wanted to get a can. Well,
I wonder if this is where you sell the shit you find in what's it called, in dumpsters, because he buys shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I was assuming
I still
so.
have never found anything.
Found a golf ball once.
In one of the dumpsters?
Yeah.
Wait, did you get a chessboard?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't yet.
Okay. Baking tray? What the fuck do you need baking trays for? Can you bake? I want to bake some goods.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. No, you don't want to. You don't want to be.
What?
No, it's not for traditional baking.
Oh, I see. Yeah, probably don't want to be messing around with that.
Yeah, I don't think you want to have that in your, because let's face it, the police, they're like, you had a green card,
As soon
you're under arrest.
as soon as I guarantee you, Ace Bishop hates my fucking guts. So, if I even had, yeah, exactly. If I had even like a fucking pencil, he'd probably classify it as a deadly weapon and try and charge me with like attempted murder, with even for having it in my hand.
Oh yeah, probably. Did you buy the chessboard?
Yeah, I got it. I gotta remember how to play chess though.
See, I'm trying to figure out what I want.
What did you have you gotten a camera yet? I haven't bought one.
No, that's
of
what I
those.
was. That's what I was gonna. I kind of wanted to get a camera, but at the
Yeah,
same
I kinda
time,
want
I
to
don't
as
know
well.
if I took a picture of said evidence, if I could administer that on behalf of my client. I don't know if I can act as an investigator or not in this state.
Well, who's to say you took it?
Well, I'm not gonna perjure myself.
All right, just saying. We have a PI for a reason.
Yeah, that's true.
If you were to take it, maybe, Cody was there, you could claim that he did it. No, I'm just saying, all right? Sometimes, they don't play by the rules. Why should we?
It's true. I bought a golf ball because I really want to go golfing with everybody. I still haven't gone golfing.
It's fucking difficult.
Yeah, not like bowling, huh, Mr. King?
I'm the greatest. Oh, I'm thinking next Friday we're gonna do that.
Get a notebook? Can't. They override each other.
I don't even know this song.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah.
Sexy lady.
Get down tonight. Ooh, baby, I'm hot just like an oven, and I need some loving. Ooh, baby, make me feel so fine.
This is some bacon music.
It's getting stronger and stronger. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, sexual healing, baby. It could for me, sexual. I'm not making love to you, Kane.
Well, first off, you would be honored. Secondly, you're not my
What did
type.
you want? What did you say? You want me to call you Your Honor?
What the? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! Learn to drive.
Sorry.
Too busy being sexual. Well, I'm almost proud of you. You almost made it an entire round trip without getting into an accident.
Well, sorry. I started thinking about baby making and it just got me horny. I gotta turn the thing off.
Who's winning? Oh shit!
All right,
come on.
you ready for
yeah,
the
let's
game?
go. Come on, let's go. I'm
God,
gonna
we're
beat
like
your
old
ass.
men in the fucking park playing chess.
Wait, can we?
Why are we doing it on the
Yeah,
street?
can we?
Why don't
Yeah,
just
wait. Can
do
we
it in the
actually
park?
do it on the table over here?
I would imagine so.
Yeah, and then we can sit down. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, we're literally like old men in the park.
Well, I mean, what else do we have to do in this fucking city?
Nothing. Nothing at the moment. All right, let's see. Wait, do I just... Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, that didn't
So I
work, now
can't,
did it?
What the fuck do you...
Oh,
wait,
did
like
someone
this,
say
maybe?
sexual
Hold on, let me
healing?
try...
I can show you some
I think the table's too
exquisite
tall.
pain.
Yeah, probably. Maybe we have
I mean, I
like
could
some...
try it.
No!
Yeah, no.
Help!
No, no.
Help!
No, I got you.
Ah!
Fuck! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I saw someone having a concert here yesterday. Name was like D-Train or some shit like that.
Oh, alright. Well, here, just set it up right here. We'll just stand here and think about it.
Alright. I don't know how to fucking... Like, what the hell is the control time?
You don't know what a control time is?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna do 10 minutes, whatever that means.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
How do you...
Did you buy the board or the chess... Did you forget the chess pieces?
Oh my god, you had to buy pieces too?
You didn't buy pieces? Alright, here we go.
Oh, there it goes, okay.
Alright,
Oh,
you hear
turn.
me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright.
Boy, when was the last time I played a game of
I
chess?
barely remember how to play this fucking game.
Alright.
Yeah, I barely fucking remember.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, the knight goes... Fuck, I don't remember how this goes. Like... Fuck, what is the, shit. I wish there was fucking checkers.
No, it's alright.
How many minutes are on the clock?
10.
9.
Well, 9 right now, but...
Go, it's your time. Come on, you gotta go. You gotta think fast. You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of time.
I won, by the way.
I don't really remember how to play chess too much, but we're gonna figure it out. Did I not take that piece? What the hell?
Dumbass.
You fucking idiot.
I thought you just fucking... I don't remember how to play this shit.
Jesus Christ.
Pawns can only take diagonally. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is...
I don't remember how to take...
I just feel bad now. Like,
I don't remember how to play this shit, alright?
Oh, it's been one.
I learned how to play this game when I was fucking 5 years old. Alright, I haven't played since.
Someone's not smart enough to remember chess.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. I will not disagree to that.
Some intense music, chat.
Yeah, I don't remember this shit.
Oh, that was actually finally a decent move. Anyone who plays chess should be arrested? What do you mean?
I have no fucking idea how to play this shit.
How the fuck do you not know how to play chess?
Because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. It's literally been fucking years.
This is embarrassing.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Trying to remember, alright? It's been very fucking long time.
I can already see a check in 2 moves.
Yeah, I have check in 1. I'm trying to see if I can get checkmate in 3. Hold on.
I mean, you're gonna beat me. I literally don't remember how to play this shit. I don't remember the fucking, like, what the fuck can the fucking, the little, what is that fucking called? Castle?
Yeah.
It can go forwards, backwards, left and right.
Fully, right?
Yes.
Forwards, backwards, left and right.
The queen is the only piece that can go in all directions.
All right.
At any pace.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to set foundation here.
Do you remember how pawns work?
Kind of. They can only go forwards, right? And they can only take diagonal.
Yes. What happens if it reaches the end of the board, though?
I don't know, actually.
It can be crowned a queen.
It can be crowned a queen. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of this shit.
Damn, he's not even doing these 4D chess moves.
Check.
Uh-oh. I saw that one coming.
I really don't remember this shit. What can the king do?
One space at a time and cry.
Yes.
One space at a time, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You fucking moron.
Oh, no, I fucked up. He got my king.
That's your queen.
Oh, is it the queen? Is that the game?
Nope, that was your
No,
queen.
that
I
wasn't
just
my
took.
queen.
That was your queen.
That
I
was your
was
queen.
Oh,
taken.
okay. I see. I see. Listen, I don't.
That
I'm
was a
just
good
fucking
position. You
messing
could have
around.
put your fucking queen as well, but you fucked it up.
Listen, I'm not fucking claiming to be a chess god. I fucking suck at this. I'm telling
I'm
you. I suck.
judging you so hard.
You're
right
doing
now.
your
I don't
best.
know how to play the game.
You can judge a person's smartness by how they play chess.
Okay, well, you can't judge a person based on whether they never fucking learned the rules since they were like 5 years old.
Yes, you can, because you should have learned the rules by now.
Why? Chess is not a fucking game I play, old man.
You don't even have to play the game. You just need to understand the game.
Listen, I'll read up on the rules, and then I'll start playing again, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Come on.
If you don't understand the millions of different movesets you can do, then what's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with me? How dare I?
It's how dare you?
I'm 3 moves ahead of you, friend.
Listen, okay, good for you. I don't even know how to play the game.
Oh, he fell for it. You're so fucked here. You fucked yourself too much.
Oh, of course I did. I don't know how to play the game.
It's just getting worse.
Oh my god, shut up.
He's playing with you now.
That's
No.
fine. I don't know how to play the game.
Check.
Ooh.
Check.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play this.
He's just playing with his food right now.
Wait, the castle piece can only go forwards?
Only straight. Left.
You're
up,
in check
left,
right now.
Yeah, you're in check.
Oh, weird. I can't even move my pieces.
By the queen.
That's because you're in check.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the only piece you can move right now is the king.
And I can't seem to move him at all.
There's only one
Because
spot
you're
you
not
can
putting
move
it in the
to.
right spot.
Yeah. Actually, there's
Oh,
2
God.
spots you can put them in. Yeah, there you go. Oh, what do you think? Do I go for it?
I think you should play with him a little longer.
God damn it. Just end it already. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, you're donezo, buddy.
Wait, oh, it's my turn again.
No, he's one way.
shit!
Oh, well done.
Oh, that's actually not a bad play for once. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I definitely thought the fucking queen was the king and the king was the queen.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Fuck, I don't fucking know what the hell to do here.
Well, you're basically fucked, so...
What does that mean? Does that mean... Oh, okay, you get a second... Okay.
Check. Check.
Oh, no.
And I believe checkmate.
Wait a minute. There's like a.
It's like a what?
Oh my god. Wait a minute. You can keep track of your like rankings or
Oh
whatnot?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
You're gonna be down in the double digits by the
That'll
end
be
of the day,
$100.
buddy.
We didn't bet on anything. I didn't agree to any bets. I
$100.
don't know how to play the game. You
All right.
fuck.
I played your game where you were a ringer.
Yeah, but we both knew how to fucking play the game. You son of a bitch.
That's fine. Listen, that's all right. Speaking of which, actually, you still owe me $105.
Oh yeah, I do owe you.
You still haven't paid up.
105? What the fuck is a 5 for?
You borrowed $5 for a burger the other day.
Oh, you gonna ask for that back, you cheapskate?
Well, listen, I had to pay you $300. All right.
Yeah, fair and square, because you get your ass.
Go get my. All right, fine. Go get me 100. Go get my money. Oh, all right. What do we have anything on the agenda at all?
It's literally right over
I can
An
check
hour,
my
the mayoral
mailbox.
candidates. And
Yeah.
then
When's this thing take
Actually-
place at the thing? It said an hour and a half, so it's an hour from now, right?
Tommy.
Yep,
Where the
about
fuck
an
did
hour.
you go?
Oh, he went to go
I
get
don't
my
know where
money.
it's
He's
supposed
at
to
the
take place at
ATM.
either.
Sorry?
I don't know where it's supposed to take place at either.
I'm assuming
The
it's
debate.
City Hall.
Yeah,
Everything
City
takes
Hall.
place at City Hall.
Is it City Hall?
I would assume so.
Well,
yeah.
that's what we assume, yes.
Ooh.
I mean, where else would it be held?
Fuck if I know. Might as well just host it at one of Jilly Rizzo's, estates.
Oh my god.
We could do that. That's right. Give me my money.
Yeah.
I heard you had one hell of a game the other day. How'd that go?
One hell of a game.
Bowling.
Oh yeah, it's Boulder 162. Here we go. There you go. There's your $100.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, smells good.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? You
Yep.
fuck.
What? What do you mean?
Should I? You guys think I should?
Should what?
No, I'm just looking at that dumbass over there. You guys think I should spend like $1,500 on my car and upgrade it all, or save it?
I mean,
I think I might just save it for another car.
I mean, yeah, that's up to you.
What's the next car you're planning on getting? I mean, you already have your midlife crisis.
It's going to be a secondary midlife crisis, the Dodge Challenger.
Oh,
all right.
Pretty good midlife.
I heard that thing is actually horrible for acceleration.
Is it?
Really?
I just like the way it looks.
That's what I heard. Yeah, definitely test drive it first. Yeah, next thing I'm saving for is my probably either the Stinger or the other one. The other one I looked at.
Sterling?
Sterling, yeah, that's it. One with
Yeah,
the,
Sterling's
one
nice.
With the, one
What
with
is
the
that, like
gold wing doors.
$25,000?
Yeah, I ain't getting there for quite some time. I doubt I'll ever
Jesus.
get it, but I'll still save up.
Jesus Christ. Did I tell you that they're... Oh, yeah, I told you about they're actually going to be allowing private practice medicine. Yeah, I think I
You told me about that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have much else to do today other than this fucking debate and apparently this party, but he hasn't got back to me yet, so oh well.
Let's go down to City Hall, see what's happening over there.
All right.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
Posture check, Daddy.
Posture check, Daddy. I like how he's driving by himself. What an idiot.
He's got just a two-seater. Can we swing by the courthouse real quick?
Sure.
I need to check something.
If you buy a car because it looks cool, you're worse than a chess player. I can't be seen with you. This is embarrassing. What the fuck, Huddle? I thought you were going to be all happy today because you upgraded your music. But you're being a little brat. I'm going to spank you. What the hell happened to my car? I don't know, banged up. Did I get sideswiped?
I didn't think you did.
Probably.
I didn't see it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, your rear quarter panel's fucked up.
What do you need to check when we're here?
I need to double check my clock-in thing.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I wonder
Thought
who's
I did.
here.
What? Who's got a goddamn Porsche?
Mm.
We're about to find out.
did you take your vitamin D pill yet?
Sounds absolutely nothing like Vane at all.
Good old bait and switch.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
What's tonight's court case? I think it's the of spades thing. You all good?
Yep, I'm good.
Oh God, we're not wearing the same shoes as well, are we?
Oh God, that's just embarrassing.
Stay still. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me a 40-90 in 2 minutes of Bane's voice. I'll give you one better. You got it. How was the Bane TTS, by the way? Did it turn out well? Oh, it's dog shit. It's so awful. But I think that it adds to the jank that is the Tangia TTS, you know?
They're a different blend of blue.
Look at my neckerchief, and then look at my shirt. Okay.
I can't right
got
now.
The salmon and the salmon.
The one that
going
just
here.
went off
I got the
was the
white
Bane.
tie
Chat,
with
somebody
the white
use the
shoes.
Bane voice and give me a
The
longer
matching
one.
of clothes doesn't make sense.
This is the 80s. Does it have to make sense?
Yes.
Nah.
Some are really good. Some are really good.
80s is all about style, baby.
The
Yeah,
Attenborough one
it
is
is
really
style.
good.
I beg to differ.
It's stylish pants.
If you're going golfing, sure.
These are definitely not my golfing pants.
The Attenborough one is somehow flawless.
Sure they're not.
This is a story all about how I knot all up and side down.
You know, it sounds like somebody, but it's definitely not.
Really thinking about a BMW.
But it's definitely not
You've been
me.
saying this for the past few days. Just get it already.
What are
Yeah,
you?
but
Are
then
you
I
still?
gotta
Are you
spend the
still crying
money.
about not having your BMW?
Yeah, I just don't want to spend the money. It's $12,000.
Well, you gotta spend money to get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense.
I love when these hydrants just randomly erupt sometimes.
Yeah, it is weird. Man, no parking.
Aha, the exclusive parking ground back.
There we go. Yeah.
I bought closer to the door.
Yeah, this is a story all about
Oh,
how
yeah,
my
that's-
life got flipped and turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of the town called Gala.
God, Elmo is hands down the worst one, I think.
Looks like it's all starting to kick off here.
Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings. I'm gonna go grab Tommy.
All right.
Heston, Danny.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Wade.
The hell is he?
They pivoted that argument like in the same thing.
I'm in second tee.
You really beat him here.
His car's on the other side.
there
Oh,
he is.
there he is.
I think she's talking to Ken in the corner of the room over there.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
When you see Mr. Hunter, could you send him my way, please?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Grab a friend real quick right there.
Maybe I should go get changed.
Where the fuck is the back entrance?
In the back?
I actually have never seen it before.
Elmo, he wants grumpy if Elmo says his name in third person when Elmo talks.
I don't have my supplements, and there's a lot to do.
No, don't tell anybody my pin code, okay, chat?
Right there. Back entrance.
Oh, look at this. It's awkward.
How are you all?
Hello.
Hey, Sal.
Now, this is
Hey,
a
how's it
story
going?
all about how my
pretty
life
good.
got flipped, turned,
You here for the debates?
upside down.
Yeah.
And I'd like to
It's
take a
been
minute.
good fun.
Just sit
I hope
right
Mr.
there.
D'Angelo told
I'll
you
tell
about my
how I
law
became
society,
the
by the
prince
way.
of a
I did, in
town
fact.
called Bel
Oh,
Air.
wonderful. What do you think? Are we going to see an Atlas Law bowling team?
We will indeed.
Wait, oh yeah, of course we will.
Ooh,
Be
very
right back.
good.
I gotta go talk to Aqua Johnson.
Yeah, bowling, tennis, I think would be good. Also, I would love to do a prosecution versus defense boxing match. You know, charity fundraiser.
Wait, he told you about the bowling league we're setting up, right?
Yes, and incidentally, I also want to run bowling events via the Law Society. You know, for the different firms to compete.
Oh.
So you might have two leagues that you're in.
Okay.
Sir, you have problems hailing Stan. I don't know who this Stan is, but he is not your savior.
You fancy yourself
Our savior is the one
in
and
the square
only
circle?
Bezos.
I'm sorry, a what?
You fancy yourself in the square circle? You know, in boxing.
Oh,
Really, I want to get this set up.
haven't really done too much of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, my page is going nuts like crazy. One minute, Sal.
Hey, no problem.
Chat, shut the fuck up! I'm in RP! You couldn't have done this when we were bored off of our ass playing chess in the park? You had to wait until I finally had RP to do this shit? Make those more expensive.
Well, that's hopefully what the Law Society will help us improve on. A little bit of shoulder rubbing.
Exactly. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, so I'll aim to do an event probably next week. We've got more than 10 people. That was my goal, so yeah, it'll be nice. I'll invite you. I'll probably do it at the Cigar Lounge. Have you seen that?
The which one? I'm
Wait,
sorry?
Is it open now?
Maybe they haven't had the grand opening yet, but no, I've been there. You know, I was helping them out with some bits and pieces.
No,
Where they
which
at?
place? I didn't hear which place you said.
Oh, the Cigar Lounge, the Costello Cigar Lounge.
Oh no, I haven't been there yet.
Lovely venue, lovely venue. Very befitting of you know, type of place you'd think lawyers would hang out.
Oh, all right, fantastic. So, who are you? Who, are you also a male? Everybody's a fucking candidate, apparently.
Nope, I am just curious, very interested to hear all the debates. I'm just hanging around City Hall because I don't have any public defense work currently going on.
Yeah, same. It's pretty.
So I thought
it's
I'd,
pretty
pop
slow
in.
in the city.
Yep. I imagine it's gonna be popping in here though in a little while.
How?
Tell me, do you have a horse in the race candidate that you like?
You know, I've had a lot of them come up to me. Honestly, for me, it's between. Personally, for me, it's between Johnson and what was the other guy? The one we spoke to, Fat Tony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fat Tony
Yeah, very
actually
good.
Fat Tony brought something up that I think you would love. Apparently, he wants to push an agenda that essentially expunges all criminal records previous to the last cementing of the penal code.
That's right, non-violent.
Yeah, yeah. So, for instance, he even has a felony on his record, he said, because he had 3 joints, because the penal code was so out of date that he had to be hit with, the only option the police had to hit him with was intention
Possession
to distribute.
or yes, that's right.
Intent to distribute for 3 joints.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a nice way to help with recidivism rates. You know, you get people get their records reduced. Maybe
Oh,
they
that's
don't
because
feel
I had
so
the short one on
institutionalized.
Pesky. The other one I have is 3 hours. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. How about you? Who's got your ear?
You know, a lot of people have been speaking to me. I don't know why, because I don't have extra votes to give. But I'm leaning towards Fat Tony. We spoke a lot about his plans. He seems genuine.
But Aqua Johnson's running.
I know. It's gonna be tough.
How can you not vote Aqua Johnson?
Well,
So how do you think the voting blocks will align? What's gonna be the blue votes? You know, the police. They're obviously gonna vote for Danny Marino,
Danny
right?
Marino, 100%.
Mhm.
Wait, Marino's running for office?
Daniel Marino.
Yeah.
That's him right there, right behind Sal.
Is he going to? Is he gonna
Running for
step
mayor.
down, For the police?
Yeah, I guess he'll leave the his post as a sergeant.
back. Your
I mean, there's nothing
loyalty
precluding him
is
from
greatly
being a
appreciated.
sergeant and a city
I feel
council
like
member.
it'd be- well, he would be. I think he's running for mayor though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's mayor.
Yes.
I would imagine then he is stepping down. Yes.
I would imagine. Yeah, I mean, unless he, I
Mm-hmm.
don't think he'd have time to do both. And who would want some mayor that's only part time in the job?
Yeah.
Exactly. I would
Imagine
not be
getting
voting
busted
for
by
that
the mayor.
person.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if Mundo went out of town, I bet he would be running.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Well,
You
they're
make it all about
60-day
the boss.
terms, so it'll come around again sooner than you think.
Yeah, it is,
Mhm.
yeah, it's only 2 months.
You know, I think Mondo would try and ban all the taxis.
Yeah.
It's not like they work
Probably.
anyways.
I mean, what's? Yeah, I do agree with some taxation, but you know, it depends. Like, say with our office, for example, if it's having work done on it for fucking 15 days of the month, then we shouldn't be able to fucking pay, you know, half the taxes on it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, when I was talking about the taxis not working, not that the taxi workers aren't working, but I have called the taxi cab number now quite literally 300 times, and not once have I gotten someone to pick up.
I don't think they have a secretary.
Well, that's my point. Then how the hell am I supposed to get a taxi?
That's right.
Pray to God one passes by me that doesn't already have a fare?
Mm-hmm. You don't want to be living on a prayer.
Exactly.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. So that would be your platform. You're gonna shake up the taxi industry.
Oh, no, I don't give a shit about the taxi industry. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're not running for mayor.
Yeah, I'm not running.
You ever think you would?
You know, if I didn't plan on going sailing in a bit, then yeah.
Oh, sailing.
Yeah, I plan on
Wonderful.
taking a trip
He
around the
wants to-
world here.
Yeah, he wants to do one of those fucking circumnavigation things.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds incredible.
Yeah.
Do you have much experience with seamanship?
Oh, he's a big seaman, all right.
You could say that.
Hmm. Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, but
ever since
not stand in front of me.
Ever since he's been a
to
child,
get
he's
a
always been
massive
obsessed with seamen.
all right, he's trying to make it sexual again. His frustration
No,
is
I'm
showing
not.
again. All right, no, it's all right. We're having an adult conversation. Shaka, you're being immature.
I'm being very mature. I'm just saying your fascination with the sea life and seamen in general, since you were a child, you've always talked about it.
All right, well, I just beat your ass at chess.
Who's your
All
favorite
right.
superhero? Seaman, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Seaman, isn't it?
What would his powers be? They're like Aquaman, but more limited.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's something like
Oh,
that,
wait, hold
probably.
on. Johnson!
What?
Yes.
Hey, listen, I have a question.
Yes.
What's your platform again? Hit me with your platform.
Well, I don't know a lot about gun crime or knife crime, but I was raised with a bit of discipline. And I think if we had a bit more discipline and a bit of respect for each other, we might just be okay. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Jesus Christ, I want to vote
Jesus,
for him
it's
so hard.
fucking good.
So listen, I spoke to another candidate, and I want to get your opinions on. Wait, Johnson.
Yes, no, I'm getting closer.
Oh, all right. Listen, I spoke to another candidate, and they said something that spoke to me, and I hate that it even swayed the needle a little bit for me. All right.
It seems you've been left in the lurch.
What did they say?
Come on over.
How do you feel about expunging non-violent felonies from criminals in the state before the penal code was cemented?
Well, if the laws change, then it's only right to work by the law. And if the laws have changed, if it was a non-violent crime, you pose no threat to the community, I don't see why this should be an issue.
Look at that.
Well.
What is
the
what's your opinion on public transportation, like the bus drivers of the city? Do you think they should be paid more?
Of course they should. Public transportation is the way forward. And sometimes backwards, and sometimes round corners.
Yep, that is very true. Look at
Ooh.
that. He even
Jesus
supports
Christ,
public
he has my vote.
transportation.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Damn.
I feel good. I feel good.
Fucking
I'm
American
looking forward to
hero.
this debate. This is gonna be good.
This is going to be great.
I don't care if someone says that we'll get paid $85 an hour. I'm still voting for Awkward fucking Johnson.
boy.
That's bullshit.
The
That's
man
not
made
gonna.
a fucking
anyone-
jingle.
He did.
He did.
And you're not going to support him?
I literally just said I'm voting for Johnson. What the hell's your problem?
I don't believe you.
I just said I was going to.
I think his opinion's going to get swayed during
I
the
think
debate.
it is.
Well, I think
Nothing
that's the
can
point
sway
of a
my opinion.
debate,
Sense of
okay?
debate.
That's the whole point of a debate is for public opinion to be
No, it's-
swayed.
For for the debate, it's the whole point is to laugh and mock the people that sound stupid
Yes.
and vote for Aqua Johnson.
Pull the pants down of the losers.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ.
Point and laugh at them as they make a mockery of themselves and
In fact,
point to the
isn't
true.
that nerd applying for mayorship, that
Yeah, that
Newt
fucking
guy.
nerd. That
That
fucking
nerd.
I literally had a talk with him, and he has the worst platform I've ever fucking.
Which one is this?
Heard
Who
of
is
my
this?
life.
Who is this?
Hey,
Yep,
hey,
that's right.
hey, guys.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh,
gosh.
guys. Oh gosh, it's me. It's me. Oh golly gosh, it's me, Newton
I do
Weems.
like Star Wars. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
oh golly gosh, guys, it's me, Newton Weems. And oh gosh,
listen.
I'm voting. I'm running.
Oh please,
for.
please
oh,
don't be violent, guys.
Oh gosh.
please.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Gosh. Golly gosh. Oh, I'm running for mayor, and
Okay.
I'm
and-
gonna make sure
and
there's
I-
no more
and I-
bullying
Oh.
in the state.
and
Oh,
I
God.
think that I am.
Okay.
I am. Oh gosh, I am the.
Okay, listen.
Oh golly gosh.
Okay, listen. Can
I
you okay,
am-
listen, can
I
you shut
am
up?
the-
Because
the greatest.
listen, can I just say something real quick? I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. I've never met this individual.
oh,
So,
you'll
your,
find
so
out.
your impersonation
Is that-
means nothing to
Is
me
that him
right
up
now.
there? Is that him up there? Right there? Is it
I,
behind Billy
you
Falco?
kept doing an impersonation, and I
think
let
so.
you go for a while, and it does sound ridiculous, but I have never met this person.
Have you seen his posters?
No, what posters?
The new,
Oh, we
the
gotta show you the
Newtonator,
posters.
the Newtonator, and
Never heard of it.
The Newt Strikes Back.
Mm.
He basically based it off of movie posters.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that him? Let's go up there.
I don't think it is. I don't see the bowl cut.
Let's.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he's got a bowl cut.
Fuck, where is he? He might be out front. Let's see.
Oh yeah, let's pretend like we're gonna follow you, but I'm not.
Hey, how's it going, mister?
It's going pretty well.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on all the candidates.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be moderating the debates
Sure,
today.
that's gonna be a thrilling one. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm not a big debater. This is gonna be interesting.
Maybe actually come up with
Yeah,
a
yeah.
question.
I'm too nice.
Are you guys excited for the debate? Are you guys excited for the debate? Chat, hello.
I think it should be all right. There won't
Who do you
be
think isn't
too
going to be able to
much,
make it to the
actual
debate
debating, so to
because
speak.
of no one logging off the server?
Yeah.
You're excited to take a nap? Nice.
It's more of a formal
something
title.
like
It's not.
By
There
how
won't be.
much do you? Yeah, by how
an
much do you
incredible
intend
amount of
to
I put a
increase
bowl
the
cut
fine?
underneath.
Yeah,
How's it going,
we're trying
guys?
to piss off either
Hey Tony, how you doing?
or
doing
the
pretty
PD.
good.
Yeah,
How you
you
guys
really
doing?
got to polarize
How you
it.
been?
I'm good.
Oh my
What?
god.
So we were thinking of
good.
question. We were like
We'll be
workshopping
moderating
questions that will
today.
piss off either one of those groups the most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mutually
So we
Wait,
had
what's
loitering.
happening? You talking
and
about debate
then-
questions?
Yeah, you know, we wanted to
yes,
send
there's
some
a-
questions
there's
that
a
are going to
list
really
of
split the
pair
crowd.
questions
So our
that,
first one was going to be,
my colleagues at
by
Weasel
how
have,
much do you plan
made
to
up.
increase the loitering
We're gonna be
fine by?
doing those first.
Yeah.
Each candidate.
Jesus
And what was the one to piss off PD?
You'll be able to ask one question to another.
I remember now,
candidate,
but we could think of
preferably
one.
towards
Something that the
end.
people would love, but the
Uh,
PD would hate.
Yeah.
People would
we-
love, but
we're
the
limiting
PD
it
would
to
hate.
one
People would
because-
love, but the PD would
For
hate.
people to talk.
Oh,
When are you removing loitering?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, that
as a
is,
direct follow-up question.
Yeah,
How
what
soon
is-
will
That is a
you
good
be
question.
removing the loitering statute?
I'll just bring up loitering just
All right.
over and over again.
Well, you'll have an opportunity. And to answer your question, Tony,
We did have another one. I'm trying to rack my brains here.
Yeah, me
Trying to make a
too.
move on the chief.
He's trying to make a move
You could bring up the. Oh, hey, you know, bit of a question. Hold on. Say it.
Police corruption. That was one.
Everyone's tired of that topic.
That's too easy.
Everyone's
Yeah, it's a
tired
bit
of that
boring.
topic.
Mm.
Oversaturated.
Should,
Hold on.
should we talk about a decrease in that
Working on
pay?
it. He's cooking. Let him cook. Yeah.
I have one, but I'm not quite sure exactly how accurate it is.
Hey, what do you
Sal,
cook
can I
up?
ask you a personal question?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
How much do you make?
but to answer your question,
Oh,
Tony, yes,
$40.
each question will have
You're
a
at
time
40?
limit.
I'm
I'll
chewing
tell you
some
what the time
lozenges
limit
here.
is for
Oh,
each
that's all
question.
right. How about you, Grenade?
I'm at
I can
60.
I can allow.
You're at
candidates to
60?
go over.
What the
I-
fuck do you?
depending
What the
on-
fuck
I'm a
do you
senior
do?
public
Discretion is
defender,
not
okay?
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus
and what you're
Christ.
saying exactly.
I handle HR and all the admin stuff.
And then there will be
So you
open
want
questions
something about
for the
wage
public
transparency?
after
No,
the
I don't want wage
questions we have
transparency. I want
prepared,
something to be
and,
brought up discussing the
those will all be
disparity
about a minute
between the defense and prosecution because I have it on good ears and on good intentions, on good merit, on good. What's the word I'm looking for?
Authority.
The good authority that the prosecution earns at minimum 80.
Are showing up to that?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But also, you got to remember, like, that $80 is for your soul. Like, you
we've
don't get to
got-
participate in
we've
regular
got
civic
you
life
two,
as a prosecutor.
there's
Yeah,
Billy,
I
don't
suppose
trust
that's
you.
true. I suppose that's
Awkward
true.
Johnson.
But now here,
They are
now
bad
to the
humans.
average citizen, that means nothing. Because let me explain to you what happens here. The city is paying
so we
more
got you
to put
two,
away
and then we've
criminals
got
than it
Billy
is to
and
keep
Awkward
innocents
Johnson over
out.
there.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah, Drake.
I think Newton wanted.
That's certainly got a little tang to it.
Yeah, that's
Should we
got
just
some.
talk about
that's a
PD
good
budget
tank.
cuts though?
Sorry?
Yeah, there should be at
Should
least
we
a
say
couple
that the
more. From what I
PD
understand,
budget
we
should just be
have
cut?
At least 7 that have
Oh, boy.
confirmed.
I'm still trying to piss off the PD.
You know what I want to do?
Yeah,
you
if
know
you
what I
really
want to
wanna
know?
get
Okay,
it.
so this is what I heard. I heard this. I heard
I
that the
don't want it to be
PD keeps
dragged out.
100%
Yeah.
of the fines
Well,
collected from criminals.
For each question, because the questions do.
Why
have
is
different
that going to the
content, so
PD's
some of them are a
budget?
little more
Because that
complex.
That seems
directly
like a little bit of a-
incentivizes
but
its
I will tell you
cops
what the time limit is for each question.
to charge as much as they can.
Hmm.
Think about that. It
That's
should
a
be
little
going to the
interesting.
state, and the state should be given the budget.
I don't think so.
I don't care.
It's not a court trial.
That's a good one, and it'll piss off the
One's
PD.
a little earthier. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It's got both criteria.
I wanna
That's a
take
good
a
one. Okay, well, so we'll do loitering to piss off the civilians people, and then
Oh, that's what he says. Yeah, that's what he says.
and then we'll ask about budgets to piss off the PD. Great
Piss
idea.
off all
Oh,
the-
Jesus.
I don't want to ask.
I actually finished up all the
Yeah, I'd love to talk to
backlog
him.
that I had.
Yeah, and I have one more. I have one more, and as part of the defense,
should
you
be-
will
some
absolutely
good
love
stuff.
this question. All
Yeah,
right. So, question for you here: how do the candidates feel about rumors being leaked that our
we go up there?
penal
Or
code
later?
Yeah,
was
let's go.
specifically
Don't break it
designed
either,
for stacking charges against its civilians?
Oh,
Mm.
is that the case?
Objection hearsay.
Oh, it has come from multiple members of the PD saying that they were informed directly by the AG and the justices that the system
Oh,
was designed
confirm
for
that,
stacking.
Jesus.
Well, I heard it from one source of the PD that I definitely don't trust, and then another one that I do.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
That's an interesting one.
It's a very interesting
I
one.
feel
I don't
like
know how the candidates will take it.
I don't know if it's going to resonate with the common
Shit,
folk.
maybe we should get seats, gentlemen.
Oh, yes. How exciting.
Come on. Yeah, we might want to
Where
get
is
seats.
my popcorn?
I'm more of a
Bishop, darling, won't you please get me some for mommy?
No, stop.
Okay, I'll stop doing this because it gets you all worked
Second row.
up.
Oh my God, stop. I have a fucking boner. I'm bricked up, bro. Chill.
Okay, this is right in the middle here. This is perfect. Okay, one more.
Come on.
Okay, we're good.
He's sitting so far back.
God, we nearly filled this entire row. All lawyers, paralegals. We just need one more.
Where's Kit?
Where is Kid?
He's talking about the case soon.
Oh, of course.
I found another Joshua tree on my balcony.
I'm probably gonna leave
If
school.
anyone sees Webster, tell him that I will
what's that case?
personally hang each and every vulture on this island from every Joshua tree I
It's
find.
in an hour.
Before setting them all on fire. I couldn't even read my paperwork.
Chat, can somebody tell me what the fuck Bane actually sounds like? Because I recognize it, and it's not Bane.
What do I shit?
Right here.
Yeah,
Sit with me.
Sorry.
Wait, who's the blonde
Jack
guy?
Black. It's not Jack Black.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Yeah.
Who's the blonde guy?
What?
Who's the blonde guy?
I have no idea.
I thought you know it.
I don't know. Is that a member of the Wolfpack?
Looks like it could be.
Oh my god.
Where's the nerd at?
He's apparently his
What the hell have you done?
Find him.
No.
That's not going to be a good look.
Wait, what happened?
Absolutely not.
The nerd, Neems, he's not going to be able to make it, apparently.
Oh, geez, why not?
At least they can't find him. It's not a good start to his campaign.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
You were doing a high-pitched voice, not Bane. Okay.
I was doing Emerald Bane so perfectly.
Hey, my God.
You're
You're telling me I need to redo the entire thing of Admiral Bane talking like this again. You want me to do it much slower,
Wait, who's that
don't
supposed to be?
you?
Paul?
No, Newton Weems.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's why I was so confused.
All right, very well. I'll do it again later. I'll try it again. All right. Slower and slower.
I saw die.
It doesn't sound like Bane. All right, very well. I'll do what I can. He did have a much slower cadence. He wasn't much. He didn't talk very fast like this. I mean, sometimes he did, sure, but only when he was doing, some sort of comical bit. But for the most part, Admiral Bane was a bit lower.
I like my
and fun.
my left arm here. Got some nice music notes and stuff
Eat.
like that on it, you know.
Ass or die.
Eat.
Represents me, like.
Ass or die.
Thank you. You are too, man. You know.
Chat.
I hear
Eat
your
ass.
stuff might be on the Rebel Radio
Or die.
soon. I'm excited.
Yes. So I met up with the Rebel Radio man last night.
Beeps.
Yes,
Yeah.
Beeps.
He's a good
And
kid.
we struck a deal and
Eat this. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, everywhere I go, people are listening
Let's
to
sit
it,
in
so
that
it's
second
wonderful.
row.
It's good for us, you know, getting some nice exposure for our music, and it's just great if people are listening to it, you know, that's what we do it for.
Good seeing you. If you got any questions, there will be an open forum. Thank you all for coming, folks. Appreciate you taking the time.
Van, did you just tell us to eat ass? Sing your own special song!
I think Mr. Kennedy is explaining the format to the candidates.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
At 8 p.m. sharp, I think. Yeah. So we're looking at 25 minutes left.
What time is this thing starting again?
25 minutes, my
Everyone
God.
will be starting at
Good.
8
Jesus
p.m.
Christ.
That's in 25 minutes sharp.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right, chat. We've got 25 minutes to shoot the shit.
Thank God I
We
peed
have
before this.
25 minutes, chat, to shoot the shit.
If you get up, you're gonna lose your seat.
I know.
All right,
it's a
moving.
busy room.
You do?
You want some meth?
Ugh. No, not actually shoot. Put the gun down.
Actually, yeah, we have time. I might head down and get some food real quick.
Oh.
That was my bad. I understand the misrepresentation there. That one's on
I'll
me.
be right back. I'll go grab some food.
That one's on. No. Put the guns down. I already said that one was on me. That one was my bad. All right, so let's have a discussion.
Can you give me some food?
Let's have the
Are we
old
going to be
discussion.
able to bring up questions about the chief of police's mental breakdown?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Or is this not a suitable place for that?
Hey man, y'all punk police
I
always
don't think that
mentally
you wanna
breaking
bring up-
down, man.
That to people running for mayor. Maybe bring that up.
Oh,
to
okay.
Hell yeah.
If you do have a question, Riggs, you can ask. There will be an open forum after the debate.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are missing a few people, but I think if they just don't show up, they just don't show up.
Got any weapons or drugs on you?
Man, hey, I'm comfy as fuck, baby.
So, anyways, Jack, what is your favorite part about
who's passing out the
IgniteRP
meth?
thus far? What is your least favorite part about IgniteRP thus far? Let's have the open forum of our own.
I just took it.
Thoughts, go.
Oh shit, sorry.
I mean, that shit better not
you
be
know what they
boring,
say, man.
I
Cool
want to hear
kids on the
some.
back row, dog. Hell yeah.
You got the cool kids on the back row. You got lawyers in the second to last. The second row seems unaffiliated. I can't work anything out. And then the front row is, They're the nerds, right?
It's always
Yeah,
nerds
y'all
on the
better
front
spit
row.
some knowledge, man. I don't no fun, man. Shit.
Lack of player-owned businesses. Is that good or bad? It's GTA. Call of Duty still hate GTA RP. The disparity in official pay. I mean, don't get me wrong. That part's a little bit bullshit, but they're just RP tokens, so that doesn't really super matter to me. That's all RP that I'm bringing up. I don't give a fuck how much people get paid. But it does add insult to injury that the best paying jobs on the server are also the monopolized by a select few people. Like it takes away not only from good RP, but it takes away from what those RP tokens will bring you. The RP is mostly solid as positive. The ultimate lack of transparency about the funds is a major drawback. Yeah. The fines, they're just terrible. Yeah. I don't hate GTA. I just prefer games where you can build. I totally get that, Call of Duty. Yeah.
Yeah, calm down,
man.
Who made you chief of security?
Fucking business, asshole.
The Attorney General made me a U.S. State Marshal, so let's be careful.
Oh, great, man.
Wow, amazing.
Calm down,
Goddamn
boss.
bitty big bottle of wine here.
Yeah, hope he's not false flagging like Ace Bishop.
Anything to make him feel
Dirty
powerful.
I don't believe shit they say. Ace Bishop also said he'd be the sheriff of Sandy Shores, and he ain't.
Hey, Diggs, dog. You save my seat. I gotta go take a lick, dog.
Hell yeah. Be saving your
So
seat,
no one
don't
sit in
worry,
my
bro.
seat, dog.
Yeah.
That's my.
I like the theme. I don't like the meta of We 12-0 and all the stuff and the in-world consequences with the rules.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
I don't like that they want to be realistic,
my
but
purple pen?
instead
Yeah,
of
thank
hidden
you,
police
thank you,
corruption
yeah.
is blatant and out in the open. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the run DMB style. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, run DMB.
I would say the only thing.
I mean, like you run.
Yeah, the only thing
DM,
that I really dislike
and
about
ball,
the
you know what
server
I'm saying?
is the my only big qualm. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so
Don't
sorry.
worry. One day you will understand. One day you'll understand. Don't worry. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. Yeah, of course, it's a nice collar.
look at
It's
that.
the
Now he
best
lost
collar
his
in the
seat.
city.
Excuse me, mister. That's my seat.
Anybody have any babies for me to kiss or hands they want me to shake?
Hey, yo, lawyer.
Hey, shake my hand,
Yes?
Mr. New guy.
Oh, sorry. Hey, man. Oh, thank you. Appreciate
Spice
that.
your life
Billy.
up, brother. Yeah.
Billy Falco.
Yeah, spice your life
I
up.
feel so much better now.
Spice
Mr. Kane,
some
you
of that.
take that.
You
You
what?
take that, Mr. Kane.
What do you want?
This man's spicing our
Are
life
you
up.
like
Yeah.
a medical doctor or a doctor or some other shit?
Oh, me?
Oh, Oh, okay. yeah. Psychology. Is that even a science?
Oh, they ain't talking to me. Okay.
So somebody I knew and had some food.
I doubt that, to be honest.
But anyways, yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like about the server.
Hey, bro, look how bald that motherfucker
Boy,
head is up there.
how do I say this properly?
Damn, boy.
The severe lack of realism when everybody wants realism.
is powerful. Whoever said that.
So do you believe like in
It's
NLP
like
then?
certain
Dr.
individuals
Psychiatrist?
want realism only whenever it suits them.
Yeah, NLP.
And then the moment it doesn't suit them, it's okay. It's just for the
Ask me
memes.
what
It's
that
roleplay.
stand for,
God,
you
stop
doctor
taking it
for-
so seriously.
NLP, yeah.
And that's GTA RP in a nutshell. Yeah, exactly.
Shit, I like popcorn. Damn, man. We had some psychiatrists in the
Like
army,
I've
they
said
were
it.
telling us you gotta do
I've said it 100
cheesy
fucking times.
caramel pop.
I like Kyle's
You know,
RP.
NLP's like neural linguistic
But how the
program
fuck, in
yourself.
what
You know what I'm saying?
what
You be like-
world, chat, does that actual character
Oh, okay.
become a U.S. or not a U.S. Marshal, but in
I
what
should've
world
brought
does that
popcorn, man.
become
That's a good idea.
a San Andreas Marshal
Jesus.
appointed by the
No, you did
AG?
tell me
The
that
same
earlier,
AG that was trying to put him in jail 2 weeks ago.
Not too bad. I don't think that the kid here.
I'm for it. I love his RP. That shit is fucking hilarious. But it's also incredibly stupid.
I heard someone.
And let's just let's call a spade a spade.
I don't know. What did you say?
I said, where's our guy, dog?
still. I got
Riggs shot a woman in the crotch, and 2 days later he's a marshal. Yeah, some I like more semi-serious silly RP. Yeah, and that's my only gripe about the server is it's very. We're gonna take this serious, guys, until it doesn't suit us anymore.
How's our guy? How's our guy?
Come on,
But at the same exact level, the Attorney General's office is super okay with pushing crazy charges against people because, well, they did it. They have to go to jail. That's
Fuck them crims.
fuck those criminals.
But we can do whatever we want because memes and it's funny.
Exactly. And that's why it's like,
How would he do this to you?
He looks my butt.
yeah, sometimes a character should exist, develop, and then vanish, sacked or left the town. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, who is your boy?
That ain't my boy.
Flynn's laying on top of
Man,
me.
who
right
my
now.
boy is none of your business,
Stealing
boy.
a hug.
She's stealing a hug. Hold on.
All right, then we
Never
won't vote
mind,
for
it's
him
too
if
far.
you're not going to tell us.
Oh shit. Damn. Ain't my boy.
It's nice to hear her. Yeah, she's doing good.
My boy's boy, you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, my boy's boy.
So what makes Atlas different than
I ain't
GTA?
know
I
it.
think I miss. I think people
Never
miss.
did, never have, never
it's the
will.
people, not the game. Oh yeah, 100%.
And that's just being real.
On Atlas, it's more like the Navy being like, when can we get them finally?
Hey,
when
man, they
can
got
we
the
get
camera
them?
up
And
there
everyone
and
getting
shit.
away with murder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on TV.
Actually, it's really harmful to the
Yeah,
server.
we gotta
It would
say
be
some
one thing if
crazy
he was a
shit,
cop
you know
with
what I'm
little
saying?
power.
If I get on TV, I'ma
would be
say,
fine
look,
getting more
I'm on
power
my
in the ability
fuck
with
Mike
it.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck the police, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
East
Please say
side.
that shit.
Hell yeah, that should be hard, man. Shit, I heard the camera had 10 pounds, though, dog.
Have some water.
Hell yeah, that mean I look big as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is my personal only gripe about the thing. Like, say what you will about Navy and Atlas and Darkside. Never once was I unfair to anybody we ever incarcerated.
Man, you got no eyebrows. That's why you bald head.
Yeah, you got no eyebrows, bro.
You ain't got no
Riggs
eyebrows,
is-
brother. What the hell?
The character Riggs
Hey,
has
y'all ain't
shot
start without me. Play your
15
shit.
fucking people,
damn,
murdered how many overs, overstacked others, told every single authority
Shit, my
figure
bad,
on the
bro.
server to go
Damn,
fuck
man.
themselves and die, and they hope they die, and blah blah blah, bursts into
Motherfucker
off
got
like
no manners,
he's
man.
a character.
Y'all
He's a
said
fun
shit.
character. Let me turn this down.
Good spread going on.
He's a fun character, absolutely. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I fucking love watching that shit. When he got fired and he told Harper to go fuck herself, and he fell out of the chair, bro, I was dying.
Spit some knowledge
You know,
into some generic
that shit was fucking gold. But then, what? 3 days, 4 to 5, a week? Not that long. He's now a marshal. If that's true, like, huh? In what fucking world,
Let's go,
dude?
Mr. White. Let's go, baby.
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Yeah, right, man.
How you
Fuck
doing, good,
Mr.
man?
White. Real
Yeah,
sick.
for real, man.
I love you guys. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, Mr. White.
Don't
you say that to me, White.
I will never vote for him either. How dumb do you have to be to get
Oh, my
fired as a
bad.
cop? Easiest job in the world, man.
I got myself a jacket on, man.
Only in GTA? Yeah. There's somebody here with a camera. Yeah, exactly.
All right, now how about you go over to the fucking clothing store and put on another shirt?
Let's give the 2 people who have caused all issues for the server a marshal position.
Otherwise, I'm gonna arrest you.
Well, I mean, let's face it. You and I both know why that happened.
Mr. White, that's me.
Get arrested for nowhere to Hey, look.
Everybody
Mr. White
knows.
only voted cheering him on.
Everybody knows.
Broke
No,
motherfucker.
man, there ain't no seats left, player.
Yeah, it's a good one.
As soon as I
What's
saw
going on,
it,
Come on, man, let me sit on one of
as
those
soon as I was
motherfucking
going to be the
chairs.
same
Man,
force
yeah,
as
you know,
No
I be-
Pixel, I lost interest.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
I don't have anything against No Pixel peeps. I'm not going to hold previous shenanigans against them.
Appreciated. Oh, yeah.
I didn't play on No Pixel. I am whitelisted on No Pixel, but I never actually logged in to play. I was just kind of over GTA.
Woo, Mr. White. Let's go. Everybody give it up for Mr. White. Come on.
The big reason I got over GTA is because I got whitelisted on No Pixel, and everybody I knew that played on No Pixel that wanted me to go play there literally said, "Don't fucking play.
Wipe my ass. He said,
It's nothing but content farming, and it's not what it
My
was.
bad, player.
The server's dog shit." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
That motherfucker just got punked by the marshals just like that.
man, he a crackhead. He
And
uses
I heard him
it
say his mama was a bitch. Damn. Real talk. That's a bit below the belt, dog.
You still got that wheelchair so I can sit on it? Thanks, player.
in law enforcement? Because enjoy it.
Don't worry, No Pixel will get better now that XQC owns part of it. Wait, is that really a thing?
Sorry to hear that.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that works.
Is this shit starting or what, man? Damn.
Isn't there?
Yeah, they're not even gonna let me speak on Drake's behalf.
I'm pretty sure Buddha was am I crazy, Chad, or was Buddha a client of Bishop Kane's back on Family?
They fucked up the scheduling.
Yeah. Well, we asked them, but they didn't tell me anything. They said voting's going.
Buddha was a good. I'm pretty sure Buddha played like a Chinese character, like a super thick accent on Family.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I'm pretty sure Buddha was the one that stole the cop car when the cops
that's what I was
were refueling it at a gas station, and then he tried to claim it wasn't him. I'm pretty sure that was. I'm pretty sure that was him. I could be absolutely wrong. I don't remember.
You can roll up, sell, might as well pull up. What's up?
Who's you, player?
It's Tyrone Biggins, baby. What's up?
Oh, for real, Tyrone Biggins?
Hey, why you gonna let Riggs call you a bitch in front of everybody?
Nah, me and Riggs got a mutual understanding, you know.
Nah. Hey, ain't no man got no mutual.
By the way, chat, am I losing my mind?
What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, yeah.
Chat.
Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see.
I'm pretty sure the one in the gold is Maurice. Is Maurice? He's black,
Maybe right now you
but
might,
now he's white.
but when you out there
And
by
this one right
yourself-
here, I'm fairly certain the guy I'm circling my head with, that's supposed to be Demetrius Diggs, and he's also. Is my game fucked up?
Oh, yeah. You want to Vargos?
No, Vago, motherfucker. Does I look like a Vago to you?
Hell yeah, you do. You got yellow on.
Yeah, a little bit. No, man. I'm
Hell
one
yeah.
of the crackheads.
Oh shit, you seem like that. Okay, you could be. I was either going for a Vago or a crackhead.
Yeah, one of the crackheads.
He's white on other screens too, huh?
Or a Vago crackhead.
5M has issues with large gatherings. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Style?
It's nice that you don't see color.
That you? Oh, ugly motherfucker, man. What's up? Huh?
Is the whole server here? I would say a very large portion. This is when you rob a bank. Right, meow.
Hell yeah, that's right. That's all you need.
A man has died today after asking a mayoral candidate.
He never complained about me staying out late. Matter of fact, he never complained when I talking to another bitch neither. Matter of fact, she might shit join my in on the pants. club.
What'd you say? What's up with you, baby?
Right.
But yeah, so I don't know. That's my that's honestly I would say my biggest gripe is
Especially involuntary.
Yeah, I ain't player.
choose a direction.
I should be
Y'all see the future, mayor. I see the future downfall.
Yeah. That's what I see too.
Hey, if I vote for anybody, I'm voting for Aqua Johnson because that motherfucker know all about eating ass, bro. Real shit.
Yeah, man, he probably USA though.
It's exactly who I'm going for. Hell yeah.
That's a full American man right there, bro. Look.
USA.
Eat ass or die.
Damn right. Damn.
Fuck Marino, man. You guys crazy?
I'll turn it back up, Joe.
Marinos, man.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
Man,
hate
we gonna help
Marinos.
the people in the South Side. Motherfuckers be driving Ferrari, drinking champagne and shit. What the hell, man?
I guess he's an ex-cop now.
Hey, Franny, how you doing?
Ooh, Mr. White, Mr. White.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you can.
Mr. White is a motherfucking
Keep
cow.
paying me to be here, by the way.
Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Wipe my ass,
mother.
Yeah.
I think we're okay.
No,
I got promoted.
Come on.
Really white.
Come on.
Get beat up in the cells by cold cops. I expected more from you.
Whatever you gotta tell
Howdy.
yourself.
Good more for me as well.
Shit, I don't know who I'm gonna vote for. Shit.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Shit, it's either between you, Mr. White, or it's Toenail over there.
Hey, would you mind not
Did he say toenail?
being right in front of me? I can't really see all
Oh
of them,
shit,
but really
my
appreciate
bad,
it.
French man. My bad.
Thank you, thank you.
Mikey, did he just call you French?
I don't care.
I think he did.
Sure, I sound French.
You parlez-vous français, Mikey?
Salut. Parlez français?
Oh,
oui.
she's speaking like French. or
Katya's
some
over
shit.
in the
I don't
pillar all in
understand that
white.
shit.
Wait, where's Katya?
Hell yeah, that's great.
Oh, there she is.
What's your name again, sweetheart?
I'm Joy.
Let me get your PO number.
Maurice. God damn it.
Okay. Hello,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Thank you so much for coming. Just a few things, just a few housekeeping things before we get started here. Obviously, this is the first mayoral debates that we are holding. We are being moderated this evening by Ken Kennedy, who is behind me right there. Yeah, there he is, Ken Kennedy. Just a few notes. There will be a time after we have asked our already prepared questions to receive questions from the public, from the audience. Until then, please refrain from making any comments. Please try and be civil and respectful of the candidates as they are responding. We are going to be broadcasting this through radio, so keep in mind that anything you say will be transmitted. Other than that,
We wanted to hear.
Jack Hunter, head of security here, has an announcement.
1985.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Jack Hunter, head of city security. If you were here at the Attorney General's press conference a while back, you've heard this before, but I'm just going to say it again for everybody present. We're not going to tolerate any outbursts, emotional or otherwise, during the debate unless the time calls for questions.
Oh, how long has the server been
if
up?
there are any
I'm gonna
disturbances
say 2
or
months.
any outbursts,
Maybe 3.
of any kind, we're going to have one of these uniformed officers escort you off the premises and charge you with disturbing the peace. So I hope we're not going to have any issues, and hope we have a fervent and informative debate. Thank you all.
This is just a coda.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. Thank you, Fran. The debates today are going to be, there's prepared questions that my colleagues at Weasel have prepared for the candidates, and as my colleague Fran explained before, there will be a forum for you folks to ask questions at the end of the debate. These will be limited to about 60 seconds, so nothing too grandiose, please. But yes, there will be a chance for you all to ask questions at the end for all the candidates. Each candidate will have the chance to respond. They have one question they may ask the other candidates. We're limiting it to one, otherwise we'd be here all day. And that's pretty much all. There will be a list of questions. They'll have a chance to respond and rebut at the end, and they will all have closing statements. Everyone understand?
Yeah, I understand, man.
Hell yeah.
I think it was asking candidates.
Ooh, Mr. White.
That's right.
All right. I'd like to introduce our candidates today. Starting from my left, we
I'm gonna
have
turn it
Fat
up for
Tony.
you, chat.
Woo!
Yeah, Fat Tony!
I'm sure he's a
Thank you,
big
thank
bone.
you.
Woo! Fat Tony!
We then have Joy Daniels.
Hi there, guys.
Get your PO number.
Woo, Joy!
Hell yeah.
We have Dan Marino.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Fuck you,
Yeah, fuck the Marinos!
All right.
You're the uglier one.
All right.
It looks
we
better than
have
Riggs.
Awkward Johnson.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson! Johnson! Motherfuckers! Johnson! USA!
Go.
We have Billy Flacco.
Swear to God, if Johnson.
Sorry.
Who? Sorry, who?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Y'all done did him like that. Goddamn.
I ain't never heard of you, man. I ain't gonna lie.
And last but not least,
Where Billy
William
Falcon?
White.
That's
Ooh,
right.
Mr. White.
That's
Mr.
right.
White. That's
Who's
my
voting for
boy
that
right there. That's
motherfucker?
my
He a
brother.
cop killer. I'm voting for it.
Hey, Mr. White,
my
dab my ass
gosh.
up, say, come over here.
All right, Tony had a headache.
Okay, Tony had a headache.
Shit, if you a cop killer, you got my
It
vote.
appears Tony had a headache.
Oh, no.
Get him a fucking
my bad.
aspirin.
I'm bad. My bad. I'm just real excited and shit. Come on, Mr. White.
Remember what I said? Why I'm gonna blow you.
What?
Play his head off,
All right,
or
folks.
Probably should reword what you just said a little bit. Just a
All
little
right,
bit.
Tony will hopefully be back to answer this first question. He'll have to go last. He was going to go first, but he'll have to go last since he got a bit of a headache. All right, first question, candidates. We'll be starting with Joy. The time limit for this question is 1 minute. Keep that in mind, please. And the question is, why are you running for mayor of Los Santos?
I'm running as mayor for Los Santos to be able to be a voice for the people, as well as somebody that can help establish a council for the mayor's department, as well as a lot of reform. I just want to be there to help people that actually need it and who we're taken advantage of.
All right, fantastic. Is that all you have, Joy?
Yeah, you got to keep it simple because we want to keep this moving.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
That was
Mr.
some
Marino.
generic bullshit, man.
I put my name forward because I, as much as I love being a cop, I love this city more. And I wanted to make sure that the precedent was set with the first mayor was a good precedent, that no one's going to get too much power as the mayor, as well as understanding that this is going to be a lot of work with the budget and taxes and stuff like that, and willing to, do all that dirty work so the city is sustainable for the future.
Yeah, so you can buy your Lambo.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Awkward Johnson.
I am a fair citizen of this city, and I think this city is full of bright and beautiful people. Now, I come from it's in my blood, so to speak. I had an old grandfather, same name. He was a mayor of a town called Rhodes, and he was the best mayor they ever had. And it would be the honor and privilege of a lifetime to be elected mayor of Los Santos. I will do my utmost and best for every single one of you. I will listen and I will care. I'm here for you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Johnson. Billy.
Goldwood, man.
Thank you. I'm going to just very quickly start off and say, unlike Marino, there will be no taxes with me. With that being said,
I mean, I don't pay my taxes anyway, man.
Sustainable.
I'm Billy Falco. I'm a former helicopter pilot in the military, and I'm an adrenaline junkie. I'm here to bring more action to City Hall.
Said you a junkie?
Yep, we're turning
Limit
bureaucracy.
the interruptions, please.
Oh, my
We're
bad.
turning
Buddy.
bureaucracy into a roller disco. Long live the 80s.
What?
All right, thank you.
I'm
Bill,
confused,
Is that all you have?
What the
I
fuck?
think maybe I challenged this guy.
Man, fuck, I'm about to smoke another blunt in this bitch.
I'm William White,
Yeah.
former senior officer, your future mayor. I'm here to sell that American dream to every single one of you beautiful people, all right? Helping you with businesses, okay? Fortnightly conferences, I'm there for you. I'm the people's choice. I'm the one to choose.
That's what I just said.
And you killed a cop. Vote for that motherfucker.
Please limit disruptions, please. All right. Thank you for those responses. Hopefully.
Tony's back.
Man.
Oh, Tony's back?
Sorry about that.
Hey, Tony.
Spiritual storms or something, huh?
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble seeing you, but go ahead and let's see. I don't think you were here for the question. The question is, Tony, and it's got a 1 minute time limit. It is, why are you running for mayor of Los Santos?
Well, there is a bunch of problems all throughout the city, and I'm here.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. If we weren't doing Atlas soon,
Take it head on,
I totally would have
grab it
run.
by the box and fix it for the people.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Is that all you have, Tony?
Yeah, Tony. Short and sweet.
I want to keep it short.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure. All right, fantastic. Let's see. Joy started. Tony was supposed to start. So I guess we'll start with Tony for this one. Well, it's going to be a little bit of a leapfrog. Tony, do you have any previous political experience? Have you run for or ever held elected office? The time limit for this question is 1 minute once again.
I have not, but I don't think that is a bad thing. You know, coming in with a fresh set of eyes is probably the best thing that you could do.
Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add?
Damn, bro, why you breathe?
All right, fantastic. Joy.
I do not have any political experience. I went to school for psychology, and I actually was president of my sorority in Texas University, and that's pretty much it.
Understood. Understood. Mr. Marino.
You know, no political experience, but my time as a police officer, you know, I met many of you out there.
Man.
For me, when I was out there fulfilling my duty to serve. I'd like to think I treat every one of you with the utmost respect and had appreciation and gratitude for your time, and plan to treat my time as your mayor doing the same.
All right, fantastic. Appreciate it. Awkward Johnson.
Yes, could you please pose it in the form of the question for me?
You mean the question I asked already?
Yes.
Okay.
Just to get a good run in. Ask me about the experience.
Yeah. Have you run for or ever held elected office?
No, I have not. What I said though earlier was, it does run in my family. However,
oh, I have an idea, chat.
I have not run for an office before, but in my lived experiences, you know, making hit tunes such as Eat Us or Die, Two Babies in Love, all those sorts of things.
Two babies in love.
You have to make very difficult decisions. Some things you might not want to cut, you have to cut them. Some things you have to bring in to make the place better, or the song better. And that's what I'll be doing. Bringing things in to make this place better. And cutting the stuff that makes it worse. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if it catches on.
I was a commissioned officer in the United States military. I was responsible for the lives of all of the men and women who were under me. So while I did not hold an elected office, I did hold an important position of responsibility.
All right. Understood. Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add?
No.
All right. Mr. White.
I have no formal political experience, but I've been out there speaking to the people everywhere across the island, and I am going to be the first and the best mayor. You can count on that.
Man, this motherfucker sound narcissistic,
else
right?
you'd like to add?
That guy murdered people.
Yeah, he sounds
Please limit outbursts
narcissistic
in the
as
audience.
fuck, brother.
All right.
Didn't
Seems
like
that's
that.
that's all we have for that one. Let's move on. All right, next question. It's going to be, what endorsements have you received, if any? This will be yet another 1-minute time limit, and we were going to start with Mr. Marino for this one.
Well, I've received endorsements from the
monkey
PD, of
clapping
course,
cymbals in head.
as well as the director and deputy director of the hospital, as well as Sal's gave me an endorsement, and me and Mr. Rizzo talked closely, and it's been allowing me to use the Belmont as a place of meeting and stuff.
Understood. Understood. You next, Mr. Alcon Johnson.
My endorsements are simply from the people. I've been out for weeks now, speaking to people. As soon as that chief of police meeting was over, I was out there campaigning. I've been at this for ages. I've been meeting people, talking to them. I even played Two Babies in Love for a couple who were getting engaged at the goth nighttime party. And that's more important than any endorsement. The people's love and, well, endorsement. Thank you.
Understood.
Yeah, we love you, Aqua Johnson.
Mr. Falco.
I too focus my endorsements on individuals, on the people, and less on organization. What I can say is that I'm going to work when I'm elected, I'm going to work for the endorsement of every single person out there and every organization. The police department, the fire department. I'm going to have all their endorsements by the end of my first term.
Understood. Understood. Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add?
Thank you.
All right, fantastic. Mr. White.
I've heard different businesses approach me to endorse me, but I told them that for your behind your uniforms, your titles, the ranks, your people. I've been endorsed by the people. I'm the people's choice. I'm loved by the people, and I'm happy to represent them.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
It gives his family
you,
doesn't love
Tony.
Doesn't remember
Well, it
loving
seems as
him.
though a lot of people up here have been endorsed by the people. So I guess
Which people?
the people are very generous. I would like to say the few people that I've talked to, I guess, endorsed me. People love me. That's all. I'll just leave it at that.
All right, understood. Understood. Thank you.
Get up there, Newt.
And last but not least, Joy.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not endorsed by anybody currently, due to the fact is that I tell ideas and they can make their choices of what they want to do with it. I don't believe that anybody should be endorsed by
The
one
most
person in
charismatic
general
one
or
is
one group in
awkwardly
general.
enough
They should be
Awkward
focusing on all of
Johnson.
the city as a whole.
Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add? All right.
I think Newton's here now.
Oh my
Newton
gosh.
here?
Great.
Can't even make it to a fucking debate. What type
I'm
of maze
sorry
you gonna
I'm
be?
late, but on my way to the debate, I was kidnapped.
Excuse me, could you keep my seat?
Poor guy.
Kidnapped in an attempt to prevent me from getting here.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Shit, who did that?
And it says the communist.
I think they had Russian accents and they're speaking a lot of Russian. But they can't keep me from getting here to represent this amazing city. Appeal to pity.
Wait, how'd you get free?
All right, Mr. Weems. Well, let's hear your answer to the last question we had. What endorsements have you received, if any? There's a 1-minute time limit to this question.
Oh gosh, I haven't received any official endorsements except the endorsements of the everyday citizen. I have been working very hard, campaigning all by myself, going from person to person, reaching every large entity, big or small. It doesn't matter who you are. I made time for you, and those that understand that will definitely vote for me.
Understood. Understood. Thank you, Mr. Weems. All right. Our next question is going to be, in your opinion, what are the most pressing issues affecting Los Santos, and how would you tackle them? We are going to begin with Awkward Johnson for this question, and the time limit for this is 3 minutes.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Okay, do
greatly
you have it?
appreciated.
Was that the question?
I can repeat it for you.
Yes, but was that the question? What do you have specific issues that you want me to talk about, or just general issues?
Well, it's in your opinion, what are the most pressing issues affecting Los Santos,
Oh,
and how
sorry,
would you tackle them?
I didn't hear the in your opinion, but might have been a B in here. All right, in my opinion, the most pressing matters that are affecting the city are, firstly, people on the south side are worried about gentrification. Now, I think south side should be for the south siders. I want to make affordable housing for people on the south side so they can stay there and not have people coming from out of town buying holiday homes, etc., etc. So, that is point number one. Point number two, I want to make it so that the EMS, those heroes out there, are paid the same as the police service. That's right. Maybe you didn't
Paid a
know
lot
that.
more to say.
The EMS are being paid less than the police, and while I think the police are doing a fantastic job, I also would say that the EMS are doing a fantastic job as well. I want to make sure they get their just deserves.
Oh, that's
And lastly-
bullshit.
SD public services.
Sorry, what was that?
Come on.
That's bullshit.
Please limit
Oh, I
outbursts
don't
from the
think so.
audience.
I don't think it's bullshit.
We show up
I
to
say
people
buses.
shooting and
I
murdering,
say
and the
more
EMS
buses.
don't do any of that. We deserve more money.
Marshall, can you remove this guy?
Both get equal pay. Equal pay.
Hey, can we get a
Is that
translator in here?
Equal.
Well, how much are you gonna get paid?
You're gonna ask
thought
questions
they were
at the
gonna
end,
remove
Captain
people
Riggs.
if I were
Equal.
off.
Bishop, sorry.
Get him out of here.
He called his ass Riggs. Dirty ass cops.
Yeah,
get Riggs
out
of here.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm here to debate, and it's fine. I know there isn't a allotted time for questions at the
Wrap
end,
it
but
up. You're
you
meant to
know
get a
it's
minute.
important to listen to people and hear what they have to say. Now, the police want a pay rise. That's great. We'll look at it in due course. But for now, the EMS, they need to get paid more. And that's the right thing to do. Thank you.
What?
All right, thank you. Thank you, Aqua. Next, Mr. Falco.
Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Bumper.
There's a few things that really
I
concern
agree.
me about Los Santos. Number one is the Cold War, and number two is transportation.
Doesn't hurt too much anymore. Sometimes when I
You know what's cooler than bus stations? Nuclear facilities.
All
We're
they
gonna turn
buses.
Los
Oh my
Santos
God,
into
man.
America's front line against the Soviets. And
Oh
don't
my
worry, glowing in
God.
the dark is going to be optional.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we're gonna take all the stations around the city, and we're gonna lease the land to the federal government to put nuclear weapons facilities in place. And in order to make up for the loss of buses, we're gonna bring trains back to the city instead.
Did you say nuclear?
Oh, and we're also gonna cure cancer. Thank you.
Man, what the fuck?
All right, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Falco. Next, Mr. White.
There are three things I'll be focusing on. The first being the American dream. I want every single one of you to have a lot of money in your pocket so you can spend. Spend on the vehicle you want.
Mr. White.
Spend on that house you were looking at for a while. I've been hearing a lot of complaints from the hardworking people of Los Santos about only people who have high status and high rank being able to afford businesses and cars. It should be something that's available to all of you. Second, I'd like fortnightly conferences for the people to voice their concerns. All right, this is more targeted at the press, transparency for the press, their articles, their lovely articles going, but fortnightly conferences will be there for people to raise their concern. You know, any suggestions, ideas. I will be trying to get PD representatives and council representatives there to answer any questions. And the third is the mental health center. I've been in therapy, a couple sessions, and it's helping me. It's making me progress as a citizen, as a person, and I'd like people to try that out for themselves. Right.
All right, understood. Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. White?
Nothing else. Vote for
Understood.
William White.
All right, thank you. Next, Mr. Weems.
There have been a lot of issues plaguing the poor citizens of this fine city, and I've spoken to a lot of concerned citizens. And one thing a lot of you have mentioned was the lack of professionalism and hostility when it comes to the police. I believe each citizen has a right to not be harassed by the police. However, I do think there is sometimes a miscommunication. I want to be a mediator between the citizens and the police to make sure they have a good relationship. I also think small businesses are struggling. People purchase small businesses and struggle to make ends meet. The suppliers are charging too much, their profit margins are too thin, and they don't have enough money to furnish or afford security to prevent their businesses from being harassed by criminals. I want to offer grants to small business owners and struggling businesses to make sure that they can get started and do what they need. I also understand there's a lot of
No, that was
problems with
Martin.
The South Side, particular students can't afford school at LSU. I want to offer grants to students from the South Side. And I want to try to do more community outreach with the South Side. I also want to hold bi-weekly town halls for the city so they can bring me their concerns and I can address them.
Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. Wien?
The communist threat is very real. The communists are among us. They have tried to sabotage my campaign, and I will hunt them down.
Understood. Understood. All right. Next, Tony.
I don't think he said what he was gonna do when he got him.
All right. Well, one of the biggest things plaguing this city right now is unfortunately the old penal code system. The old penal code still has people labeled as felons, and they can't get it off of their name. I'm working very hard right now with a bunch of people right here, and we're working really hard.
And I have a question. Why are they all the worst public speakers
Non-violent
ever?
felonies expunged.
Why are they all
prior
the
to all
worst
penal
public
code changes
speakers
that have
ever?
happened.
Motherfucker higher than me.
Fucking cowards.
Yeah, man.
We are also working very hard to figure out where all of the money is going, from the top to the bottom. I think everybody, like Mr. Johnson said, should be paid fairly. I do think, though, that not everybody should be paid the same. That's something. But yeah, we need to figure out where all of your taxpayer money is going. I'd like to be transparent with everybody about that.
What money?
The state money.
What state money?
There will be time for questions at the end, sir. All right, is that all, Tony? Anything else you'd like to add?
That's it. No.
Okay. Understood. Understood. And last but not least, once again, Joy. Or excuse me, Dan has to go.
Yeah, yes, I got you.
Damn, she hot
I'm
as
just
hell.
gonna be honest right now too. Is we don't know where the money's going for anything. So I do want to establish a state fund, which will
Yes.
allocate money to go towards events for like a, you know, a 4th of July event, or even an event for like a police ball. I just want to be able to make sure that people are communicating and people are being able to enjoy themselves as well. This police or the state funds also is going to go towards budgets and towards small business loans. We are going to, I already actually started working with the DOJ trying to establish a business proposal plan so people can actually propose these businesses, actually be able to get their ideas out there of what they want and expect out of this business and be able to further and progress it. So more jobs, opportunities for people to come out there and be able to own their own business, as well as get a loan for that business in general. PD's retraining. I've already actually talked to the chief about it, and we're going to actually get training for these officers and try to make sure that everybody's a cohesive force instead of, you know, a few oddballs out there doing things that they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, all fucking police. Dirty
On top
ass
of all
cop.
of that, I think the main goal for anybody who's running for mayor right now is establish the mayor in general, because right now there's nothing. We have to start it all the way from the beginning, and we have to build that up. So that should be our main focus.
Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add, Joy?
No, that's it.
All right, fantastic. And now, last but not least, Mr. Marino.
Yeah, some of the issues that I believe the city's facing that need to be addressed are obviously the transparency and community trust between not only the PD but the government, being able to let the people know what's going on, inform them, like to set up, you know, weekly, bi-weekly meetings, press conferences, help further that understanding with the public of what's actually going on, and able to ask questions as well. I'd like to do some restorative justice programs. You know, I'd like to look at more rehabilitation and healing, less punitive charges for non-violent criminals as well, and like some of the others have said, would help the PD get their training up and running and make sure that that they're held to a good standard out there and everyone's working under the same SOPs and training policies. Southside politics also is something I would like to address. Looking at the infrastructure on the south side, putting up maybe some more sporting activities in the south side. I know there's not much there, and getting safety measures addressed that I've seen while just patrolling around down there. Also foster partnerships between the community and commercial sector, government entities down in the south side to help build up businesses, and also looking to do small business loans and help people trying to buy businesses in the neighborhoods where they live. I think that's very important. Would bring me into my economic development stuff. Really looking to work toward helping create the budget for the state, so we understand how we're paying our state employees, as well as working with the unions, trying to understand how we can help the wage or the hours to facilitate better pay for employees out there. As well as I'd like to look to create an export relationship with other state or independent agencies off island. That way, if we got people producing goods,
They have
that,
3 minutes for this question.
Other entities could be interested in, we could help you facilitate your businesses further and get products to the mainland or elsewhere and get you guys paid.
All right, fantastic.
Boo.
Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. Marina?
No, that I don't want to take up too much more time. Thank you.
Interesting. All right, fantastic. Let's see here. All right. A couple of you touched a little bit on this in your previous response there, but the mental health is a service that is currently overlooked within our city. Currently, the Los Santos Mental Health Clinic does not have their own facilities nor their own system in place for hiring or anything of that nature.
Yeah, for real.
What are your views regarding the mental health department, and what plans can the public expect you to try and implement? The time limit for this question will once again be 3 minutes, and we will begin with Mr. Falco.
Thank you. So mental health is a very important issue. It's only 10 years ago that we saw the deinstitutionalization of people, and what we need to do is focus on providing health care to those individuals now by dedicating facilities specifically for the treatment of mental health and working with the hospitals. We can ensure that those who are impacted by mental health have those resources available. Thanks.
Understood. Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. Falco?
I do not.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for your response. Next, Mr. White.
Ooh, Mr. White.
Yeah, that's right. I did touch upon mental health being one of the 3 things I will be putting a lot of pressure on. And I'd like to say that some of the things I'll be doing is making it independent from the pillbox hospital. I don't think it should be treated the same. They're doing 2 different things. Mental health is a very important thing. And if you've ever had a session with Dr. Lipshit,
I feel like the first one to say mental health. It's 1985. Rub some dirt in it and stop being a baby.
Is absurd. They've got multiple therapists.
I feel like that person would immediately just win the role play.
It's just not ideal. I have spoken to Dr. Lipshit, and she did say that sometimes the meetings do get taken up to Sandy, but who has the time to go all the way up to Sandy? It just does not make sense. I will be making it independent from the hospital and making sure more people get therapy. That's all.
You bring people up to Sandy, you fuck.
When are you paying him, Mr. White?
Therapy, you fucking cop killer.
I've been getting therapy.
Let's limit outbursts from the crowd, please. There'll be time for questions at the end.
I'm progressing as a citizen of this lovely state. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. White.
Woo, Mr. White.
That's right.
Next, Mr. Weems.
Mental health is a very important pillar of our
Saracen, thank you for the 57. Gravel, thank you for the 46.
as you
Easy
all know,
Gray, thank you for the
this city, there's a
44.
lot of-
Appreciate
There's
you.
a rampant drug problem, and addiction is a very real thing. I would like to open a mental health rehabilitation and career center in order to provide support for individuals struggling with addiction and mental health. I would work closely with the hospital to make that happen, and we can also provide career paths to individuals who are struggling so they can start
I look forward to funding electroshock therapy with asylums.
Normalcy.
Get these people who ain't feeling right to feel better as quick as they can. Like, Jesus, just go fucking full bad with it.
Understood. Next, we have Mr. Tony.
It sounds great to me, guys. I don't know if about you guys, but there's nothing better than a facility with dogs and cats running around playing that you can go to, get taken care of, talk to whoever you need to talk to, and play with these animals. So I'll make sure I put that right at the top of my list of places to open up. Get funded by the state.
All right, understood. Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. Tony?
That's it.
All right, understood. Next, Miss Daniels.
I am actually currently employed by Pillbox Medical as a therapist, so this is my question in general. I've already shits about this, and we are working on trying to get a facility, and it's more pressuring and trying to get that facility built. We do have an office that we can work out of, but unfortunately it's getting fumigated at this time, so we are stuck to one office in general. Therapy is.
Hey, y'all want to keep your voice
there
down?
for
Y'all
anybody
talking
who
right in my
needs it.
ear, man.
All you have to do is come down to the hospital and speak to somebody, and you can get in contact with a therapist. But mental health is actually something that is definitely needed for this city and any city, especially because a lot of our city is filled with veterans. And we do have a VA program. We do have other programs, AA, that people can join in and get group sessions and try to get their problems out there. And it's just more, you have to be open to it. And as well as we need the facility to be able to perform these actions.
Understood. Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add, Miss Daniels?
No, just go talk to a doctor and try to book an appointment because we are available.
All right, understood. Next, Mr. Marino.
Mental health is very important. I've seen firsthand some of the offices that we've had with help. I've tried to make an appointment with Joy here a few times, but just 2 ships in the night kind of thing. But I'd look to create a support system for the hospital, whether that be a public health official or some type of group of directors or something that would help get this knowledge out to the public and let them know where help is available. Also, look to create a standalone facility where mental health practices can take place away from the hospital, because that is quite a hectic place sometimes, and sometimes you need peace and quiet more than anything. So, I do find it very important, and would work with the hospital staff very closely to make sure that we get them everything they need.
Yeah, I personally really dislike mental health RP. I'm gonna be honest, just because it's so
Anything else you'd like to add, Ms. Marino?
uncomfortable.
Thank you.
All right, understood.
I think it's a good way of
last
putting
but
it.
not
I
least,
do not
Mr.
like
Johnson.
Thank you very much. I have to say I was overjoyed to hear Joy speak about the good work they're doing in the mental health department of our health services. It seems like they're doing good work.
You don't like the
down
brain
there.
damage?
Now,
Brain
you all
damage is
know,
funny.
Just
You
as
wanna
I
like
know
what
that
brain
mental health
damage?
is a very important subject, We all have or know someone who's felt sad.
As a sufferer,
lonely,
it's very
depressed.
off. Yeah.
And it's
People try to use it as
1985,
free
people.
therapy.
We're
Yeah,
not
exactly.
living in the Stone Age anymore. The mental health organization.
It's not something to be
of this
portrayed
city
lightly.
should have its own
Exactly.
building. There's enough space. We can get it done. even if we have to do fundraisers, anything. But mental health is just important as physical health. We should be letting people get out there, ride bikes, go for walks up the mountainsides without fear. Parks, all sorts of stuff like that. Anything to make our lives better. And that is what it's all about. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. All right, folks. Our next question is going to be, what do you think is the most important skill in being a good leader? The time limit for this question will be 1 minute, and we will begin with Mr. White.
The most important skill is listening. All right, I've done a lot of legwork in my campaign, going up and down the island, listening to what people have to say, the suggestions, the ideas, complaints. You know, thing is, father used to say, William, you're only a leader when you're recognized as one. People are coming to me as if I'm already a mayor. People are coming to me with their ideas, complaints, their suggestions. I'm here to make it official.
Give us some names.
Listening is very important. That's the most important skill a leader could have. Thank you. Vote for William White.
Ooh, Mr. White.
That's right.
All right, understood. Thank you, Mr. White. Next,
I
Mr.
suggest you step down.
Hey, no outburst, please.
Oh gosh, I think one of the most important things a leader can have is the availability to be there. You need to be there to be able to listen to people, to hear what they have to say. I built my entire platform based on the ideas and concerns of our citizens, and I will continue to base
Boring.
my ideas
I think the
and
candidates should
solutions
fist
based
fight
on
for
the
dominance.
citizens
Nothing
of
like
this
a good
fine
old-fashioned
city,
back
even
alley
as mayor.
brawl to
I'm
really
not gonna
tell
be
you
here
who's going
sitting
to be
on
the
some
leader.
ivory throne
Thank
City
you,
Hall.
loose
I'm gonna
poots.
be out
Fucking-
on the streets, walking around, talking to
Fucking
any person.
finally.
Doesn't matter who you are, I will be there, and I will be available to listen one-on-one at any time. Thank you.
No outburst, please.
All right, thank you, Mr. Weems. Thank you. Next, Mr. Tony.
One of the most important things is being able to take initiative, and not being scared to step up to the man.
Loose poots for mayor?
I guess we all
Thoughts?
become the man, but yeah, being able to step up and be like, hey, we gotta get this done this way. Listening, although that is very noble, can only get you so far. You listen to everybody and don't do anything about it, you're not doing anything to help. So I think it would be just taking the initiative, taking that first step.
Understood. Understood. Thank you, Mr. Tony.
Yeah.
Next, Miss Daniels.
Compassion. And the reason why I say compassion is because you have to care about the people around you, and you have to care about your job to be able to even do anything in general with it. If you don't have compassion for what you do, then you're not going to be available for people. You're not going to listen to them. Compassion should be the main key of what a mayor should be, just because you need to be able to relate to the people, and you need to be there and listen to them.
Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add?
No, I'm good.
All right, fantastic. Next, Mr. Marino.
A lot of good qualities been mentioned up here. Compassion, I like that. I think us being up here shows that all of us have compassion. I think Mr. White was right there. Listening is really important, but that's only half of it. I think communication, it's gonna be very important for this first mayor. Making sure you're listening, but also communicating back to the public what's going on, and that we keep this an open dialogue. We let you guys know what we're up to. You guys let us know what your concerns are, and the mayor and the council will have to communicate together as well, and that's going to be a big issue that needs to be addressed. As a mayor, I'll be your voice to the council, and then we'll put those issues forward, and the council and the mayor will vote on them, get changes done. So communication is very, very important for this first mayor, I believe. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Marina. Next, we have Mr. Johnson.
Well, I must say, the truth is, and this may shock some of you out there is no one base skill that a leader of mayor should have. A leader should be able to take all of their skills and use them when they need to.
I will both verbally and physically bitch slap the AG if they cross me the wrong way. I will increase the pay of the bus drivers that actually do their jobs. I promise this to my constituents with the understanding that I have a firm fist,
the skill
but a soft palm.
is to be able to
like
use
Minkfur it is.
all the skills
Like
available
Minkfur it
to
is.
you at the same time.
God, loose poots for fucking
And when the
mayor,
scenario or
bro.
the situation calls for it. Sometimes you may have to listen. Sometimes you may have to make tough decisions. And that.
Ones if loose boots has
is
your
what being
vote,
a mayor
chat.
is all about. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Johnson. Next, Mr. Falco.
So, being a leader has a lot of tenets to it, as Mr. Johnson said. Most important, I believe, is the fact that you can't be an expert in everything. So, the tenet that I think is most important is you listen to the person on the ground. So, I would surround myself with experts in all the fields that I'm going to focus on. That way, if you
Bless
listen
you.
to those on the ground who know what they're doing, like I'm not a mental health expert, so I would work with Joy here and maybe even make her head of mental health for the city. The goal is to surround us, surround myself with the experts that can actually help me make those leadership decisions. Because again, it would be malpractice as mayor to just make all those decisions by yourself.
Concerns are and what their ideas are, and I have been doing this tirelessly every day since the beginning of the election, and I will continue to do that until
Gotta do whatever I gotta do. Roll my sleeves up, get down in the trenches, and get everything done. That's it. I think some of these candidates be very scared to do what I'm willing to do to get the city on the right path.
Is kidnapping involved?
Please limit outbursts from the crowd, please.
Seriously though,
Understood,
it's
Mr.
1985.
Next,
Where
Mr.
is the
Daniels.
grizzled old coot that is full
Vina
of
Krog and Vina 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 lol Vina lol.
jokes.
Shit.
Oh.
Other than that, I have a good outlook of people in general, and I just want to be a person that's going to be there for everybody. The only reason why I think I'm going to be a really good candidate is because I can see the good sides of every single person in this room. Yeah, you may have bad sides, but you do also have good sides and good things that you can bring to the city. And I believe that I can be a good voice to those people that can't get their voice out there otherwise and deserve that voice to be there.
Like the meth drug rings and the gun guys.
I would like a chance to rebuttal that attack.
No outbursts.
You will have a chance to rebut at the end of the debate, Mr. Weems.
Rebut this.
Nice.
Fuck you, Weems.
Please limit outbursts. All right, next, Mr. Marino.
I don't consider myself better than anyone up here, but I think that's what I understand that I have to surround myself with people who have skills that I necessarily don't have to create a good team that's going to be able to help move the city forward to a brighter future.
They asked earlier, why do you have police equipment? Understood. Understood. Anything else you'd like to add, Miss Maria?
No, thank you. Marino for mayor.
All right, thank you. Next, Mr. Johnson.
Well, I think you can tell that I'm the best person for the job simply by listening to my music. You can tell that I'm passionate.
Fuck yeah.
You can tell that I see what
Brando
I'm
just
thinking.
DM me. He said, I thought this was supposed to be a
If you
debate.
hear because of die, you'll know what kind of person I am. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Limit outbursts, please, man.
Shut up, Maury. All right, thank you, Mr. Johnson. Thank you. Next, Mr. Falco.
Well, I didn't just fly helicopters in the military. I took joyrides while dusted with cocaine. And it's that same adventurous spirit that I'll bring to the mayor's office. Expect the unexpected.
So you're a drug addict.
Can you drop me off?
Did you just admit to doing drugs?
Did he just say? What?
There will be time for questions at the end, please.
That's one of the worst sounds I've ever heard.
Yeah.
It's my man.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Falco. Next, Mr. White.
Ooh, Mr. White.
That's right. Now look, people. I have been very verbal about my campaign. I've been doing it for a while. Joy was one of the first few people to put up a flyer, but I was one of the ones who was actually the only one out there speaking to people, talking to people, gauging their interest, gauging their ideas. All I see around the whole city is people just tagging and noting things on ponds, post office, hospitals, PD. What is that? It's just lazy.
Hey, brother,
to
go
me.
ahead, rub my
I've
soul.
been putting in a lot of legwork. It just doesn't make sense. People, talking about being the first, flying up first and stuff. I was out there with the people, mixing with the people, right?
This is the worst debate I've ever. I honestly expected this to be good. I am so fucking bored out of my
Very
mind.
bluntly honest. Majority of the candidates up here.
This is my legit
puppets to
mental state at the moment.
Business, group, your department. I'm here for you guys. I represent you guys.
I don't like shitting on RP, but I am bored out of my fucking
Is that why you ran
fucking
from an impromptu
scrotum,
debate in
dude.
front of the Southside Post Office and skateboarded away?
There will be time for rebuttals at the end, Mr. Weems.
Yeah, please limit outbursts, Mr. Weems.
It is the end.
Who the fuck's this guy? Get him out. Fuck yellow shirt guy. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yellow shirt guy.
Fuck get him out. Get the fuck out of here, yellow shirt guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck yellow shirt
I'm
guy.
for the fucking debate, player.
Here, officer, why don't you come back me up? Let's go ahead and drag this fucking cocksucker out of here.
Fucking crackheads.
Yeah, fuck you, yellow shirt guy.
Fuck you up, dumb motherfucker. Go get a haircut before you speak to me like that. Put some respect in my name.
Oh, shit, God. Oh, damn.
Back up, sir.
It's not even a cop. Take his fucking pepper spray.
Oh, damn. Shoot his ass.
Here we go.
Let's get interesting now, dog. Hell yeah. No. Hey, what the mayor gonna do? What the mayor gonna do when two motherfuckers start beating each other's asses, man? Yeah, whoop his ass. What you gonna do now, mayor? What you gonna do now, bro? Get in there, man. Tony, you said you get your hands dirty. Put this shit to a stop, man.
Good spot behind this block.
Oh, damn.
God, shit. City, ladies and gentlemen, this is it.
That's fucking no
Fuck
yellow shirt guy.
You might want to move.
Hey, great job. Great job. Y'all dirty fucking ass cops, man.
Man, at least the medics.
Man, I was thinking about cheeseburgers, man.
Man, I can't breathe by the fucking price is spreading.
Hey, can we open some windows, please?
We need like 5 people to beat up a
Tear gas in
crackhead.
a closed area is not a good idea.
I thought this was
I
supposed to
can't
be
breathe,
like,
but it's from the chronic, man.
When does the debate start? This has just been a giant questionnaire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let me ask some fucking questions.
It's like it's a job interview.
Yeah, this is just a public job interview. This ain't no debate.
I'm about to have an outburst in my fucking diaper.
Questions is way too soft, man.
Pull it together, Ken Kennedy.
Things got a little hectic there. Let's all bring things back down.
Classic cops.
All right. All right. We will now open up for rebuttals. It seemed like there were
Still a
quite a
piece
few
of
that wanted
shit.
to rebut on that last question, so we will open that up.
You're still a piece of shit.
Go on, Newton.
Okay. Yeah. Miss Joy Daniels speaks about campaigning before anyone else. That's like bragging about starting a race before the firing gun was fired.
Oh shit. What is this? A roast
Is that a
now?
rebuttal or is that just?
That's a roast now or what?
He just talking shit.
That's a rebuttal.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't believe in being in a smarky asshole. That I am just going to
Yeah.
say, hey, thank you for that lovely comment. I don't give a shit.
That's my candidate. Fuck that dweeb.
Nerd.
Hey, can I ask some questions?
Can I
gosh.
actually ask a question for every single candidate?
Are
Just
there any
a
other
simple
rebuttals?
one-word question. So.
Yeah, you can ask questions. Are there
Is
before
it
that
have
though?
you
Are
ever
there,
killed somebody?
Yeah. Funny you say that, Newton. Hey,
Well, let's
rebuttal
hold-
to that.
let's hold up there. Are there any other rebuttals?
No, I think I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
that
Now,
I'd like to ask Awkward Johnson.
now you may ask. You all may ask one question to the other candidates.
Awkward Johnson, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How come you never wrote the song you promised you were going to write for me? After we went on that amazing adventure, you never wrote Tunnel Rat.
Don't you worry, laddie. Tunnel Rat is half done. It's in
This
the
isn't a
studio.
therapy session.
Is it? Or are you
Yes.
just
How is this
saying-
relevant?
Well, I could
This
play
is
you
not
the
relevant.
unfinished version of it if you
What's
want.
going on here?
benefit
Yeah,
us?
Mr. Falco, I'd like you to keep the questions relevant to the debate, please, if possible.
Oh, it's very
See
relevant.
their priorities.
Joy, you had a question?
Yes, I have a question for every single one.
And I need some
I'll
more
even answer this
motherfucking
myself.
drugs.
If you could pick one mayor candidate to be
You know the truth,
picked,
brother.
other than yourself, who would it be? And you can give a short synopsis why. Give yourself like 30 seconds to be able to do it. We'll start with Tony and then work our way down the line. If you can pick one mayor candidate to be an option to be mayor,
Oh,
other
here
than
comes the
yourself,
next
who would it be?
outburst.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think Danny would be a lovely mayor. And then Joy. And then the other candidates could rock, paper, scissors for all I care. I am
Ooh. All right, understood. Miss Marino.
No, I would have to vote for Joy, with Tony as well. Those two would get my vote.
Understood. Mr. Johnson.
I would go with Flat Tony. He is a man with impeccable nature about him. I've known him for quite some time now, and he's always been very nice and pleasant, and just a great person to be around. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Johnson. And you, Mr. Falco.
I would probably say Awkward Johnson.
So fact.
Understood. Mr. White.
I would vote for myself. No, that's.
I
I
just
know.
said
I
no.
understand.
Take a rip
but
cake.
Hey, that
I'm
motherfucker's
serious.
so
Have
goddamn
faith in me.
sweet,
Have
man.
belief in me. All the other mayors will support you, but I am the best one for the job. I'm going to
Can I
stick to
rebuttal
that.
this real quick? Because
sticking to
the
that.
question, the question was who would you vote for, or who would be a mayor other than yourself? And the reason why I'm saying this is because you as a person, you cannot choose yourself. You also have to be able to think about the people around you and who would be a good choice other than yourself.
Didn't he say
so
the most
you
important
didn't
thing
answer
is
the
listening?
question.
Hey, man.
You did avoid it.
He did say that.
Good point,
Response,
Joe.
Mr.
Sticking to
White?
my answer.
Yeah, at least he killed a cop.
Yeah,
All right.
a
All right, understood.
Yeah, and he killed
Fuck
two
yeah.
people at Pop's Diner.
Yeah.
Please
I'm
limit
voting
outbursts.
for that fucking guy.
There will be time for questions in just a moment. Mr. Weems.
I guess you might as well be asking me, should I stab somebody or should I shoot them? The truth is, I don't think any of these candidates would do nearly as good of a job as I could in running this city, and I wouldn't vote for any of them.
Hell yeah.
All right, so
I'm the only hope for this city.
Yeah.
That's right.
I do it.
All right.
I see you,
All right,
man.
understood. Any other questions that you candidates would like to?
Oh, I want to answer it because I would actually vote. I would vote Dan or Tony because I believe they both have good ideas for the for the city to be able to grow. Dan actually probably be the one who'd be able to progress further with it.
That makes sense.
All right, my apologies, Mr. Harris. I think you already answered. Any other questions that you candidates would like to pose to your fellow candidates?
It looks like him to me,
Okay, I have a question.
All right.
I have a question for the other candidates. How many people have you killed?
Bishop Abel, come on.
Because the answer is 0 for me.
Until
What?
Damn.
Zero.
Damn.
The hard.
That's quite a lot, man.
What about attempted murder?
Chad, do you want to go to the court case?
Torture.
Oh.
Do you want
Kidnapping.
any excuse to get out of here?
Fortunately,
In broad daylight with no disguises.
it's one. But it was an accident, and I've been tried in court. Their name, I will be getting to it, okay? I've been tried in court.
He's forgotten.
Okay. Now it was seen as an accident.
Say
on a
their
suspended
fucking name.
sentence, all right. Now, I would like to bring all of your attention.
Ace of Spades court case. Oh, yes.
Get me the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck was that?
It was not a debate.
No, it was not. Alright, who are you voting for?
Probably the same person I was originally voting for. Aqua Johnson, of course.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was... I have never seen a room of mayoral candidates so badly charismatic in front of a microphone before. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I fell asleep twice.
I honestly, after about 10 minutes, I was just not listening at all.
Yep.
Well, I'm probably going to vote Awkward Johnson or maybe Fat Tony just to say, fuck this city.
Fuck this
He seems like
city.
he wants to burn this place down, to be fully honest.
Yeah,
That's the vibe I'm getting from him.
What the fuck are you doing? Jesus!
Ah! Now this is action.
Sorry.
Yes, now this is fun action.
I
Yes.
needed to do something. My God, I was about to rip out my brain with the spoon.
My God. Beep beep.
I really apologize.
We like scooch
He is
him.
having issues.
Scooch him like this. He just scooch him.
Yeah, scooch him, let's scooch him.
Thank you.
Just scooch him. Yeah, just scooch him.
Ah.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Look, he can't even get over an. He can't even get over a curb in that.
All right, my fucking car's low to the ground, asshole. Okay.
Oh God, that's just embarrassing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wanted to dig up my brain with spoons so bad because of that. I'd rather risk a felony than have to, go through that again.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was the worst debate I've ever seen.
Shit.
It wasn't a debate.
Yeah, it was just asking questions.
Yeah.
I'm still voting Aqua Johnson.
It was literally questions that no one fucking cared about, to be honest.
Why are you
Yeah,
running for
exactly.
mayor? Oh boy, let's waste an hour on this.
Yeah,
That was literally all the fucking questions.
Yeah,
They
it was
literally-
why are you running for mayor? What makes you a good mayor? What makes you a better mayor than like holy shit?
Why don't we actually ask fucking questions on policies and whatnot?
No, it was ridiculous. I was getting driven nuts.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I
This
think
is
that
why
was
there's
your.
no good changes in this
I think that was your
fucking
future
city.
wife that came through past us a minute ago.
Wait, which one?
Marjorie.
Marjorie.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
The damn
God.
hell?
What the fuck?
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. She's just
Jesus
some
Christ.
stomachache.
My God. Oh, hopefully she feels better.
Yeah, don't worry. She'll be fine.
Oh my God. Is that Papa?
No.
Oh.
Who is it?
I thought it was Hopper.
This is
the mascara.
This is
brother.
Rosalie.
Oh, I haven't met Rosalie. All right, is this thing supposed to start in 2 minutes?
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh my God! That I
What
don't,
the fuck
sir.
is this?
I don't. Oh
What's
boy.
going on, sir?
Hey, what are you doing?
So, I have a medical certificate.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
yeah,
bro!
all right,
For a
go-
fucking
go-
moped?
The fucking
Um,
diesel.
Hold on, let me get the fucking door. Jesus Christ, Jesus!
Help me. Please help me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch
Judge
this.
is gonna kill this man.
The judge is gonna murder this man. I have nothing to
Yes,
do with
he
this. I
is.
have nothing to do with this.
Oh shit.
Gone wrong. We have to go around.
Oh yeah, sorry. We'll go give it to the judge.
Is the way to let-
Hello.
Yesterday, I sanctioned him $2,000 and told him that if he gets me a doctor's note in 7 days, I'll lift the sanctions on him. And he got a doctor's note.
Oh no.
Alright, I actually have the doctor's note in my possession if you'd like to take a look at it.
Hey, sorry, Judge. Do you mind if me and Mr. Spade just
Oh
speak
my
quickly in the
God.
cell?
What? Idiot!
Fucking dumbass.
Fucking moron!
You see that kid?
Holy shit!
Shut up, kid! Shut up!
That was only Abel, not anyone else.
Simple ordinances like that, I would be perfectly okay passing through city council. Wade and I are a little busy focusing
So
on
that's hilarious. Kit was laughing at you.
actual, Fourth, Fifth, and Sixth Amendment implications of civil law that are being
Shut up, I wanna hear what they're saying. Shut up, I wanna hear what they're saying.
trying to untangle the conflict that seems to have presented itself between the various states, or perhaps not even state departments.
Marvin, did you see that shit?
That was insane. We talked to Dr. Ruby Montgomery. She said she'd prefer to work the state agency because of this, that, and the other. So it's a state agency. Anybody who says it's
Actually,
private
fuck, I gotta go.
Shut up!
Someone, I'll be right back.
1985 Scorpion right there.
Fuck! I keep trying to hear what they're saying.
It could have been private, and in fact, Ruby Montgomery had the option to choose for it to be private, just right up in your office. I asked her directly, do you want this to be private or do you want this to be government? Because it sounds like the decision is just up to you. And she said she wanted it government, so now it's government.
I don't know what they're talking about. What's the background on this case? I believe this is the of spades case. So Ace of Spades is being tried for fraud, as well as impersonating the AG, I believe.
Right, you did mention that.
I don't know if that's tied, but we'll see.
So how many witnesses do we have for this?
The state has 4 witnesses that are subpoenaed, and then I think that they have 1 or 2 extra witnesses listed, which I don't know I don't know if they're going to be called or not, to be honest. I'm just gonna ask the state whether they want to call witnesses, and if they're not one of the witnesses that have been subpoenaed, if they're not here, then well, they're not here. So, can you add a witness?
Oh shit, I forgot the napkin. Shit.
I'm going to have to deny that request because if it's like this is literally trial. I instructed both parties to have all of their witnesses and all of their exhibits submitted before the conference. So right.
What do you guys think? Have they fixed the voice inside the courtroom yet? Or is the judge gonna have to stand in front of the podium instead of at his fucking actual chair?
Prior to the close of the discovery period, whatever the judge sets for you. The only way that you're going to probably be able to squeeze someone in via motion is in the event they are a controverting witness to some new piece of evidence you have very recently acquired.
It was working okay at the debate? I guess so.
Alright. In this particular situation, I did explicitly...
Is your server going to use Provo? I doubt it. Only because I don't know how we would make Provo work with, like, muffling and stuff like that inside the game. So maybe? Maybe not? Don't know.
And all the evidence available. oftentimes you can usually use that to manipulate people into actually settling their case because now they can definitively evaluate how strong or how weak their case is. Unfortunately, in this case, it didn't work, and now we're here.
Oh yeah, but I love her. Miss Bishop is very cool.
It's called Tangia.
Oh yeah. She will. She's a real.
All right. Oh, so you gave him one last opportunity to settle? No, the good old classic settlement on the courthouse steps. To be honest, you would not believe how often that actually happens, where on the day of the trial, right before the trial goes forward, the defendant or the plaintiff or whoever it is just hastily settles their case. It
Accepts a
happens
very last minute
all the
settlement
time.
offer, asks if the mediation option is good. That is the reason that outside of this jurisdiction, typically you will have week-long trial settings that have 6 to 8 separate matters all set at the same time because 3 of them will announce not ready and 2 of them will settle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. They are just talking right now. I don't think they're yelling. I was thinking about that. I got killed on Diablo. Ah, fuck you, Ven. Well, I mean, you're not playing hardcore, right? That would be ridiculous.
Good old man.
That's what that political candidate sounded like. It sounded like Martin, actually.
Oh, you're talking about Mr. Weems. I hate him. I don't know why, but I have an instinctual hate of Mr. Weems just because I don't know. It's that I think it's that bright blue suit just clashes so bad with like that dark.
So this is Williams and Marjorie as first and second chair. This is actually a good test to see how they argue.
Yeah, well, it's because she thinks he's a communist, and apparently she really hates communists, and so now she wants to shoot Mr. Weems.
It's Mr. of Spades
I
mobility
don't see a person in the
scooter.
back wearing orange.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that guy. You're saying he's a communist? Oh, well, all right. He's not gonna try and blow up my courtroom, is he?
Is that King right there? No, that's not King. King has big ass mutton chops. Oh shit, that's Arya over there though. Hey, saw girl. Saw Arya. How you doing, girl?
Okay, so Mr. Kensington did want to speak with his client beforehand, so I'm willing to give them, you know, a little bit to discuss. But if it runs on too long, then I'm just gonna go back and start yelling at them. Because at the same time, I mean, it's
I'm
not
gonna
like
try
the-
to write
It's
down.
not like the state is being prejudiced. They're getting extra time to prepare.
I got a panic attack because
Yeah, it's the Kensingtons again. You know what? Hold on a second.
and I was shaking and I was crying and I didn't know what to do and I
Abel, if my eyes seem glazed over, it's because I'm thinking about a drink.
Yeah, I saw that. There was supposed to be a case before this one, and it just
Chat,
all of a sudden.
Chat, I'll be right back. One's if we need alcohol.
Don't tell me.
Oh, that's always great.
Yep. I know we're doing that for LaFleur.
what I was supposed to.
Well, I'm ready to start. I'm here. My whole team's here. And it's time.
Let me see if Ace is done talking with his counsel. One moment.
Okay.
For having brain damage, he sure knows really know what he wants to complain about. Strike that.
I'm Jack.
All right, so all the parties ready to proceed today?
The defense is ready to proceed.
All right, State, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, everybody got all the witnesses? Are they present in the courtroom?
Yes, sir.
Ben?
Yes, we do. We would just seek a point of clarity because my understanding there was only 3 prosecutors on this case, but there's 5 of them.
All right. I mean, you're being he's being prosecuted by the state. They can have any number of people there. It's as long as they're state attorneys. You're all state attorneys, right?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm the state attorney.
They're all state attorneys, so they all represent the state.
All right.
I mean, obviously, look, I'm not gonna sit here and let 5 people all come up and question the same person. That's just going to take forever. But
All right,
you know.
wonderful. That was just my main concern.
Right. All right. If the parties are ready to proceed, then I will call the matter of State v. Spades to order. Would the parties like to enter their appearances, starting with the state?
That's you, Mr. Radley.
Are we starting, chat? Did I miss it?
Yes, one moment, please.
Oh, fuck! Did I miss it?
Please just tell me your name.
Welcome back.
Attorney General
Your
Salvatore Greco.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Marvin Adley.
Oh, new pants.
right.
Yeah? Glitch maybe. Ah, well, prime time.
All right,
Any other
chat.
appearances for the state?
All right, chat. Fresh
Oh,
bottle.
State Prosecutor Matthew Martin.
District Attorney Marjorie Bishop.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Alice Williams, state prosecutor. Okay.
Every time he says pal or is that fair, we have
Jackie
to take
Kensington?
a drink. All right? And before Twitch is like, you can't
That's
do
all
drinking
really
games on
defense.
Twitch. First off, suck my
State,
cock.
Someone please read off
Secondly,
the list of charges
this
that
is a
Mr.
really baby
Alcides is
bitch dessert
appealing.
wine. It has no real alcohol content.
Mr. of Spades is appealing an impersonation charge, the Grand Theft Auto Type A charge, and the fraud charge. All 1 count.
All right. I will now read the evidence into the record, starting with the state's list of evidence. All right, so state's evidence.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
FB01 to FB13. These appear to be a list of bank transactions from Mr. Of Spady's bank account from May 14th to May 30th. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Next, State's Exhibit FL01 to FL03. This appears to be a... Okay, so I'm going to strike FL01 upon the court's own motion. You're not... You don't list your own motions as evidence, but I will be admitting the loan agreement for Daniel Marino and the loan agreement for Ezekiel Reyes. Is this correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
He just got knocked out. Where the hell is Tommy?
Next, we have State's Exhibit FA01 through FA05. These are documents pertaining to Ace of Spades' acquisition of the gas station and also documents pertaining to his investment company. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Next, State Exhibits FRL01 to FRL... Okay, these are not listed properly, but long story short, they're all business licenses that Mr. Of Spades has, I guess, ostensibly performed for other people. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you for correcting that. That's Exhibits FRL01 to FRL08.
That was in the affirmative, Your Honor. We agree. I'm not sure if you're hearing us all over here. Everyone, please speak up at the, yell, everybody, all right?
Right. I'm sorry. If you've been saying something, I haven't been able to hear you.
Apologies. Yes, you're correct.
Okay.
My apologies,
next
Your Honor.
we
I had
have-
to clear my throat. Sorry.
All right, that's fine.
I can hear better
Next, we
over
have
here.
State Exhibit G02, and G04. These are Rosalie LaFleur signed statement and the photo of the alleged Grand Theft Auto from Mr. Spades. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And last but not least, we have State Exhibit PL01 through PL10, and these are photographs of the interior of Pillbox Medical at the time of the alleged offense. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any other exhibits that you wish to enter into evidence?
One correction, Your Honor, just to reiterate, the photos.
Sal, thank you for the
while
14
they are
months,
the
by the
same
way.
layout as the date of the incident, those photos were taken 2 days ago.
All right. So 2 days prior to today's date?
Yes, sir. That'll be June
All right.
7th.
All right. Any other exhibits for the state? Oh, wait. Yes, there is. It keeps going. All right. State Exhibit I-02. This
What's
is
the downloading
photo
assets thing?
taken
That's
by
just
Charlie
if
Jones
it's
of the
downloading an
alleged
asset, like a car
impersonation. Is
drove
that
by
correct?
that I haven't had to render yet.
sir.
It just lets me know that I'm not lagging. The server's downloading something.
And the State Exhibit GE01, the arrest warrant for Ace of Spades, executed on the 30th of May, and GE02, which is the affidavit of probable cause, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Any exhibits that I have missed from the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right. As we've already gone over objections at the mandatory settlement conference yesterday, the state's exhibits are hereby admitted into evidence.
My apologies, Marvin.
And next we have defense exhibits. Defense Exhibit A, which is the business license request form from Dorian Jourdain. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Next we have Exhibit E, which is the business license form, separated into what appears to be 3 parts. Is that correct?
Yes, that's also correct.
Oh, yeah, you know it's scary.
Apologies, correction. It's separated into 2 parts. Exhibit E1 and Exhibit E2. Next we have Exhibit F, which is the Ace of Spades follow-up medical report. And attached Exhibit F1 and F2, which are the patient notes written by Ace of Spades himself. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And last, we have Exhibit G, which is the Chief Justice notice on business license applications. Is that correct?
That's also correct.
All right. Then, defense, do you have any other exhibits? Did I miss any?
Nope, that was all. And thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, again, since we have already ruled on the objections to the various exhibits presented by the parties, defense exhibits are hereby entered into evidence. Are there any pretrial motions that you wish to enter before we take witness testimony?
Motion to
Not from the
dismiss all
defense.
charges.
All
None
right,
from the
state,
state.
any last-minute motions?
None from the state.
All right. Do the parties wish to make opening arguments?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you wish to make an open argument?
Well, I was prepared to make one. If I could just have one moment to confer with Mr. Spades and the state doesn't make.
All right.
You're not going to make your opening statement, Mr. Adley?
Oh, maybe he is going to make it. Well, I'll give him a second as well.
That's what he's asking you.
What lawyer doesn't make an opening statement?
We do have an opening statement, Your Honor.
Oh, all right.
I was aware that's what you were asking for. My apologies.
Right. All right. Then if you're going to make an opening statement, come up and stand right here and make your opening statement. The state will go first.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members and civilians of the state of San Andreas and the city of Los Santos, the state intends to bring only facts to light today, facts based on irrefutable evidence, witnessed and recorded by the others of high regard in our community. Today we gather here to look into the acts of one of our own, a former member of the Department of Justice, whom some would consider a colleague. But what he would not have you know is the happenings and doings of himself and his law firm. These facts will bring to surface blatant fraudulent and shady acts. Specifically, the defendant knew of the proper procedure in filing the business licenses, but he ignored them. He ignored the proper procedure. He took the funds acquired from the people coming to him with business licenses, people who trusted him to do the process properly. He took their funds, did not file the licenses with the state, and therefore he has committed fraud. And when he could not hide behind the misdirection of his actions any longer, he would draw this convoluted and grand narrative that would prey upon your empathetic nature. But I
Seriously,
ask you,
Teak.
please listen with an ear of scrutiny. Look upon this with an eye of diligence, and you will see that the events of the defendant today are not only negligent, but also criminal and felonious in nature. Thank you for your time.
Ooh, felonious.
Thank
That's
you,
a
Mr.
$5
Adelaide.
word.
Defense, you have the floor.
Yeah, 10K, it's a lot.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're witnessing here today is an orchestrated campaign to sabotage Mr. of Spades' legal career over a mere outfit. The evidence you're going to hear today, contrary to what the state just said, is that one of the things you're going to hear is that Mr. of Spades was wearing an outfit. That outfit resembled that of what the AG wears. And as a result, the evidence will show, we respectfully submit, that the Attorney General has begun a campaign to attempt to end Mr. of Spades' legal career. The evidence will show that what the Attorney General is attempting to do is make it a crime to wear an outfit. He's trying to say that if you wear that little tan outfit that he's wearing over there, you're going to get charged with impersonation. What the government began their opening statement with and what they talked to you about is that the defendant knew the proper procedure and that he ignored the proper procedure. I actually ask you to listen to all the evidence that you're going to hear today and see if one time, I challenge you to look for one time during the evidence where the defendant knew what the proper procedure was, and when he knew what the proper procedure was, that he willfully ignored that procedure, because that's just not what the evidence is going to show. The evidence is going to show that there was a clear lack of guidance at the time with regard to business licenses, and that there was no clear purpose as to what you were supposed to do. And Mr. of Spades did what he thought he was supposed to do when he was submitting these licenses. And speaking about that charge,
he ain't wrong.
It's interesting that the government came up and stand before you and they said that he decepted these people. But what you're not going to actually hear is from one single person who he's alleged to have committed the act of fraud against.
Oh, that's huge.
I mean, take that in. You're not going to hear from one single person who they allege that Mr. of Spades decepted. I mean, how does that make sense? Imagine standing in a courtroom and you don't actually even get to hear from the person who actually makes the allegation that you did something wrong. The evidence will show, ladies and gentlemen,
that's actually huge.
That
That's a good
Mr. of
point.
Spades did not impersonate the AG because it is not a crime to wear a tan outfit. So much so is what he wants to tell you. The evidence will show that he did not commit the charge of fraud. And that's going to be through multiple factors. One, that you won't even hear from the people who they allege that he decepted. Two, that he actually did fill out the proper paperwork that you were supposed to file. And three, that he was doing exactly not only what he was supposed to do, like I mentioned, but that he was doing it the right way. And lastly, for the charge of Grand Theft Auto, what you're not going to hear is evidence that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. of Spades ever stole a car from Pillbox Medical. You're going to hear from one witness who is going to say that Mr. of Spades stole a car, and we're going to submit to you, and after our cross-examination, we hope you'll agree with us, that they're lying, or that they're mistaken, one or the other. At the end of this case, we're going to stand before Your Honor. We're going to ask that you return a verdict of not guilty. That is because the state will not be able to prove, beyond a reasonable doubt, the highest burden in our criminal justice system, that Mr. of Spades committed any of the acts that he's alleged to have committed. Thank you.
See, now here's where
Kensington, State, do you have witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, the state would like to call Mr. Kid O'Leary.
So here is one of the things that I'm going to be very interested about the server.
All right,
I want to see if these are predetermined cases, or if it boils down to,
right here,
or if it boils down to
that podium.
who
Right. Unfortunately, the acoustics
comes up
in
with the best
courthouse
argument.
don't allow us to use it to its fullest capacity yet, so you get to stand there. All right, you want to raise your left arm for me?
Everybody yell.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. What do you want to swear on today?
Yeah, you can say, I guess, the universe.
All right. So help you, the universe.
I do.
All right, your witness, State.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you please state your name and station for the court, please?
Yeah, it's Kit O'Leary, and I'm the chief defender.
It's not ignorance of the laws that they were never
thank you.
defined.
What
That's
is your
what I would
primary
do.
duty
If they're going to try to
of
bring
being the
Discord
chief
RP into a
public
court of law, I would bring it
so
into a
I
court of law. I would say,
currently
please show me where.
I run the hiring process for.
Please show me any sort of literature, blah, 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 blah. That's what I would do.
The cells with my team, counsel them in the process of how they handle their clients, work with a bevy of clients that I brought over from when I worked independently. I've created sectors of a PD arm that represents the PD who had no defense prior to this. And then I also created a business sector.
Oh no, Galen, that's just
which is fronted by,
PTSD on my own
Caucus,
behalf.
which is in
That's
charge
been
of,
like that on previous
processing
servers.
Business licenses, and hopefully in the future, business loans and things of that nature.
Okay, thank you. Are you available for counsel upon request, even outside of your preferred schedule? Being
All the time.
chief public defender. Okay.
All the time.
Can you please briefly explain for the court how business licenses are handled?
Yes. So currently they are handled in a way that you submit a form that goes to an mailbox that is seen by the Chief Justice, myself, and Sal Dukakis. This is a process that was just instated this week. Previously, it was just seen by the Chief Justice. After that form is reviewed and approved by its accuracy, and make sure that those businesses and business owners do not have any, violent felonies, fraud felonies, anything like that on the record. We then meet with those clients, or we approve that process, and then we meet with those clients, issue a physical license for them, and they are on their way.
Okay, perfect. Do all business licenses that need to be processed go through yourself or your office?
Currently, yes, they do. It's exactly in the manner in which I said. I can add clarification if you would like. This is a brand new process. It was not always.
So, Judge, we're going to object that there's no question pending.
Fair enough.
Sustained.
I can stand in for Mr. Adley. Adley, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How many business licenses have you processed where Mr. of Spades is the attorney on record?
In my review, I received 3 through the workflow that I just outlined.
Okay.
And that was after, I believe after the fact that I, upon notice of advising him how to do the process.
Okay, perfect. Has the state issued any business licenses to the applicants as submitted through Mr. of Spades or of Spades Law?
The state, no.
Okay. Would a bar license attorney be responsible for understanding the business application process?
Yes.
Has this process been broadly communicated to other attorneys that fall under the purview of your office?
Nope.
Yes.
Hell no.
Okay. To your knowledge, has Mr. of Spades adhered to licensing requirements?
No, he has not.
Okay. After the 22nd of May, as per the announcement made on the Department of Justice bulletin board, had you seen any licenses processed for Mr. Ace of Spades or Ace of Spades law firm?
No, I had not, and a couple days later, I sent a note requesting that information. I did not receive it thereafter.
Okay. Did he ever try to reach out to you regarding
No.
such?
No, I tried to reach out to him. That's where I found him, leading up to me finding him sleeping here at the courthouse.
Okay. Did he ever try to gather any understanding or clarity to the proper methods behind such document filing?
He did, but only after this docket was opened. So after charges were filed.
Okay. And as of today, have you been made aware of any attempt for Mr. of Spades to return any collected money to the individuals whom thought they had received a business license?
No.
How many licenses are you aware of that have been collected by Mr. of Spades but not properly filed or refunded?
So at least
Objection, speculation.
on the business license side, I did process an event permit yesterday, but there was I comped the fee, as I know Ace of Spades did collect it, and I'm going to pay that on my own pocket for the client.
Okay. Have these people been in contact with your office regarding the state of their business applications since?
Yes, so I've been talking to a few of them who were confused about what is happening with regards to Ace of Spades. As I just gained access to the full list of those licenses that are pending, we will be going through that process with Sal Dukakis and myself and making sure these are fully approved, vetted, and then we can get them their physical licenses.
Okay, perfect. And how many have stated that they have received neither refund or proper licenses?
Sorry, just we're going to object. This calls for hearsay.
Repeat your question, please.
How many have stated they have received neither refund or proper licenses as of today?
I'm going to allow this one because he's asking about Kid O'Leary's direct knowledge as to what people have represented to him.
Yeah, so it's as of today, it was really...
Sorry, could the counsel repeat his question if that's all right?
Of course. How many have stated they have received neither refund or proper licenses as of today?
Am I okay to answer?
State would like to withdraw that last question. I believe that is mistaken on notes.
Okay.
Okay, I have no further questions here.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions from the state?
Sorry, I have a question. Just one question, Your Honor.
Sure, go ahead.
You were asked the question, would a bar license attorney be responsible for understanding the business application process? You answered yes.
Yes.
Why?
It's made very clear we all have access the second that we are brought on to staff here at the DOJ, that we have these filing cabinets that have very explicit instructions that have been outlined by the Chief Justice. Before, they were a bit confusing, I would say, a long time ago at this point. But what the Chief Justice has done, Chief Justice Rehnquist has done, streamline everything to the degree that if you don't look for that information or do not read that information, that is on your own. That, like, you're just not doing your job, I should say.
Brando just
All
DM'd
that
me and said,
information
yeah,
is that
totally very straightforward.
And what makes that clear? Does somebody inform an attorney of this?
Yes, there's been multiple announcements. I myself have also reminded the defense, anyone that is on the defense, to read that information, and reminded them that I had not been receiving any, not just Ace of Spades, but all defense attorneys. The to send me that information because it was not coming to me. That type of like announcement. Ace was not one of the individuals who sent me that. It was like the only individual who didn't send me that information.
Okay, and this is the same for business license process?
It's business license process and event permits. That's correct.
Okay, thank you. Do we have any other questions for him, anybody?
Not at this time.
Okay, no more questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, defense, your witness.
Yes, thank you, and good evening, Mr. O'Leary.
Good evening.
Firstly, the process as it is today, is it the same as it was at the time of the allegations?
Time of the allegations, yes.
All right, so at the time, just to put it more clearly, Mr. of Spades was meant to go to the Chief Justice, who was Chief Justice Mangananzo at the time.
No, you said time of allegations. So at the time of the allegations here, the process was changing.
Sorry, I can correct the question. At the time of the actual filing, right? So when this actually began, was the business license process the same?
No.
All right, and how was it different?
So at the time, what we were doing is filling out business forms. Those were supposed to come to me. The business form itself, just the physical piece of paper, okay? You were to meet with your client, get that filled out, and then you were to come to me for processing.
This is exactly what we've been told.
All right, and at the time, was the Chief Justice involved in that process?
Yeah, he would approve the paperwork, and then you would come to me for the physical printout copy. That's what I'm referring to as processing.
All right, so when the government was asking you a lot of questions about how the business license are reviewed and approved in your answers, were you speaking to how it's done now or how it was done at the time of the original incident?
I'm speaking to how it's done now. To be clear, Ace filed all of these business license requests because he said that he didn't send them in for approval as a part of this new process, okay?
Right. All right.
Do I need to clarify anything further?
No. So you testified here today that the business license need to go through you, and that was the same at the time of the incident as well, right? I mean, they have to go through you now, and they have to go through you at the time.
So it was a process of getting approved by the Chief Justice, and then it ultimately printed out hard copies through myself. Chief Justice used me as a way to essentially be a buffer and not have to do all the work. All he did was check off, yes, this is approved. All right, kid, handle the rest. That's all it was.
All right, and you would, of course...
And I think this will help. I've done 16 personally by myself. Since anything has changed, since all these new lawyers have come on, there's been 18, all right? And think about how many lawyers, including yourself, sir, there now are.
All right, you ready to answer some questions?
I'm waiting.
All right. You would agree with me that a lawyer can charge for the services, right?
Absolutely.
For example, if someone came to me and said, hey, Jackie, I want you to fill out the business license for me. I'll submit it and everything. I could charge for that.
Objection, compound, vague, confusing.
I'll just... Sorry, Judge, I'll wait.
I'm going to sustain the objection. Can you ask that a little more directly, please?
All right, well, I'll break it down. Let me ask you like this. Somebody can come to me and say, hey, I'll pay you to fill out the business license application form for me. Isn't that right?
Yes, I'd feel bad for them, but
all right.
Yes.
And sorry, feeling bad, just so I understand, are you just saying in general, or are you saying for any specific reason?
I'm saying for a specific reason. If I were a business coming to you to have them fill out a piece of paper, they're buying a service that is just a piece of paper. Business should be coming to you for representation for all their business needs, including registration of a business.
But nevertheless, they can still do it.
Absolutely.
And if I agree to write that for them after they come to me, I'm not deceiving them in any way, right?
Yep. You're omitting one thing, though.
Well, just stick to my questions, will you?
Sure thing.
All right.
I answered it.
And I'm sorry?
I answered it.
Oh, no, I understand. And at the time of the incident, were you in contact with the Chief Justice to see if anything was getting funneled through him?
Who, Renquist or?
No, Mangananzo.
So, at what point in time? Because
At any point, did you speak with Mangananzo?
Yeah, because
about the
all
business
licenses
licenses?
were supposed to be coming through me at that point in time. So, as far as I was aware, if they weren't coming through me, they did not exist.
All right, and as to that being documented, how has that changed over time?
There is now a form that when people send in business license requests for approval, all of that is captured because they're sent to a mailbox and we write down that information. Before, I didn't know what the Chief Justice was doing with that information beyond us having physical copies of the paper to track.
All right, and referring to where it's documented to come to you, where was this documented at the time of the incident?
At the time of the incident?
Right.
What incident?
Well, over time, you're saying that you've contacted the defense lawyers and that you've been telling them that, hey, look, this is the way you're supposed to do it, right?
I said that once.
All right, and at the
Everyone
time...
else understood.
All right, was that before or after this incident took place?
Again, what incident?
The incident of where you're saying that he deceived these people.
Objection vague.
How is that vague? That's actually exactly on point.
Defense, could you perhaps use dates instead of just referring to the incident? I understand if you might have to look through your paperwork
Sure,
a
if
little
you
bit
give me
to
one.
find the date, but
Absolutely.
can we start using dates for this sort of stuff?
That's nitpicky. Oh yeah, the AG. See, now this is the part where I'm talking about. Like, this is where it's. I brought this up in the courthouse or in the city hall.
All right, so on the 25th of May of 1985,
realism only matters.
there was a business
whenever it
license written for
matters
Dorian
them
Jourdain. Do you remember looking at that at any point?
No, because that was after the change.
Like,
he did
if
not
Riggs
process it
or
in the,
Ace dressed up as the AG and started
All
impersonating,
right, so
it
you've
would
never
be
seen
funny
this.
and it would be ever, and
Not
it would,
until he
and then they
did-
get a
until
promotion.
he submitted it through the proper format. Well, after
You know what
the
I mean?
All right, and then when was it properly submitted?
It's only realistic whenever it suits them.
Do you have that information? It's in the business registry. I don't have that on my hands right now.
Well, I'm just asking if you recall.
It was, I believe, after he reached out to me.
Objection, speculation.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to sustain that.
You know what else I'm
However,
gonna fucking say
can you
is
give a
absolute
ballpark?
kangaroo court
Yeah,
in this
June.
shit? Absolute kangaroo court. How the
All right,
fuck
so
does
early-
the
early this month.
prosecution have 4 chairs?
And if I understand correctly, you eventually at some point informed him that he was filing it
Oh,
wrong,
never mind,
and as a
Martin's there.
response, it was
5.
resubmitted.
Action compound.
Sustain. Can you just take the questions one at a time?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Sorry?
I don't know if that was phrased to me. I can answer. I'm happy to answer.
No,
that
no,
to be
that
clear.
was to me. Don't worry, pal.
Please let defense
The
counsel
defense
ask
asked
you the
that while
question.
you were away.
At some point, you informed him how to file business licenses correctly.
What did they say?
Is that fair?
Yes, that was on
And
the
at some
22nd
point,
of, that was on the 22nd of May.
He was told
And at
it's
some
the
point, the
state,
business
they can
license
have
was
as many as
refiled,
they
right?
need.
Yeah, and that was in June.
All right.
They can bring the
So you
whole
can't
state,
say
they
here
won't beat
today
me.
that it was correctly filed.
Oh, that was after we filed the suit here.
It was a
Shit,
yes
did he
or
just
no.
say,
Was
is
it
that
correctly
fair?
filed?
Fuck!
Sure.
Yes, it was correctly filed, right?
Objection asked and answered.
I'm going to sustain that. Also going to sustain it on counsel's testifying. Please continue.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, no, you don't have to answer. You sustain the objection.
It's true. In court, they can have as many as they need, including the person that was impersonated. No conflict there? No, none? Okay.
And
Your Honor,
you
that
said
man
earlier that you
impersonated
spoke with many
me.
of
I'm
these
going to
people. Is that
personally
fair?
prosecute him because I'm the
I did
AG.
not say that.
All right, so you haven't spoke with any of these people?
What I said is I spoke to Ostrich, and we're getting in contact with the people on the list. That there's
All
been a
right.
couple of people that have approached me. I don't know how many people he's done this to.
So
I
you've
have
never
3.
you've never asked, for example, Dorian Jourdain whether or not she was actually paying for the form to be filled out, or whether she was paying for it to be submitted.
Objection. Compound hearsay.
I'm happy to respond to the objections, but I don't know if you're looking for a response. So,
Sure. Go ahead.
but with regard to the compound, I would submit that it's not a compound question. It was a sentence, but it's not 2 questions inside of the same question. It was asking him whether or not he spoke with Dorian Jourdain about her paying for the service or for the actual filling out of the form.
All right. Kit, did you understand the question?
Yes, I did.
That is a
All right,
compound
I'm going to
question.
overrule the objection. Kit, please answer the question.
Sure.
Oh.
So, no.
All right, wonderful. And
Objection badgering. Can you just let him answer?
Yeah.
well, Judge, he answered my question. I was going on to my next question.
I'm going to overrule that objection as well. Please continue.
Thank you.
In what world was
And
that
at some point,
badgering?
did you submit a complaint to the AG or any person within that office that he was deceiving people through these business licenses?
Yes, because he was pocketing state funds. Not that he was charging them a fee for paperwork. It was that he was charging erroneous state funds for business paperwork.
All right, so explain what you mean by that.
You okay?
There's no fee for a business
Objection calls for
license.
narrative.
Going to overrule that. Kit, please continue.
Hey,
There's no fee for a business license, only for an event permit. He was charging for business licenses, not with regards to filling out the paperwork, aka his time or whatever service he would consider he was providing.
All right, so just to confirm, the complaint you submitted to the AG was not due to the paperwork, it was because of the taking of fund.
Correct, state fund.
All right. And just for my clarity, how do you know that he got these funds?
Because of his invoices.
One more time, sir.
Because of the invoices.
And do you recall how much these invoices were for?
I think he was charging $45 on state funds for the business licenses, and he's charging like $200 plus for writing on a piece of paper. That is free if you come to the city hall. This is your right.
All right, and those state funds, did you take that and did you give that to the government? Photos of that?
What do you mean?
Well, you're saying there was invoices, right?
That's part of our discovery. What are you talking about?
I understand. I'm asking, did you show that to the government? Did you give it to them?
I don't know how to answer that. He kept that to himself. What he did that. What are you talking about here?
All right. So how did you learn that he was taking state funds? Just to break this down.
We had to investigate if he was doing illegal things.
All right, but that's not really my question. How did you know? What did you find that you saw that, hey, look, he was taking state funds? Was it through the subpoena?
It was through the lack of him reporting business licenses. So I said, hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you reporting this? And then I came here to ask him that information, and he was sleeping for 5 hours in the courthouse. All right, so I raised that as a concern, and that all of this, like a giant rock, rolled down a hill. You follow that?
Well, no, I don't, because I'm asking you regarding the state funds, and no one's asking you about whether or not he slept inside of the courthouse or not.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is that he didn't share anything regarding the work that he did. How could I know what he was doing? He didn't tell me a single thing about his business licenses. So how could I know that?
The concern here is that he wasn't telling you.
Yeah, and I asked him about it, and he wouldn't tell me. So how could I get that information? So
And what I'm asking you is that by him getting paid to fill out the form, he can take payment for that.
Yeah, but not state funds and lie about it
All right, so where are you saying he lied?
by saying that there are state funds needed for a business license. How do you not understand this?
No, I understand, but I don't understand where you're getting this from.
I feel like we've been in a circle.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained. Can you direct your questions a little more pointedly, please?
Yes, sir. If I could just have one moment, Mr. Spade.
Sure.
Yeah.
He thinks that I was charging a fee to submit it to the state. All I was charging for is to fill out the paperwork, and then I was charging a fee for my time to submit the paperwork. I am unsure.
They're both like pissed at each other.
That's a question for him.
Do you have ice cream?
I don't know how.
This is
All right,
so
sorry about
easy
that.
to
Just
get
for my clarity, how
This
do
is
you
so easy to get
understand the
thrown
difference
out,
of when?
man.
Oh,
Defense,
sorry.
state is still conferring.
Like, holy shit, this is so
We're all good, Your Honor.
asinine.
All right, state ready to continue?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, your witness defense.
How do you differentiate when someone is charging on what you call a state fee versus when they're just charging for their services?
It'd be by the book. Like if someone has a state fee, at this point in time, people.
These
were bringing
questions
their
are so
like,
bad.
paperwork only to me when everything switched.
Kensingtons
that's why I
are
was
not
pushing
good
people
lawyers,
to
man.
Give me transparency. Pretty much every law firm in the city that was practicing at that time did accept Ace of Spades, which
Kit.
is why I started pressing him on it.
Here's how you do this, chat. Hey,
would I
Kit,
differentiate?
how much is
I
a
get the
business license cost
information
through the
from
state?
individuals. When I press
It
them
costs
for it, they
nothing.
tell
It's
me the
free.
breakdown. No one was
Okay.
charging a state
Then how did my
a
client
state
steal
fee where
state
there
funds
wasn't
if they are free? And all he did was charge for his
All right.
service to fill
Maybe
out
you don't
that
understand
paper.
my question. My
That's
question
it.
is
That's
that
what he's
how
trying
do you
to
know
ask,
that
but he
was
doesn't know how to
charging a state
fucking
fee is
word
what
it.
I'm trying to understand. Like how did you learn that?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
He showed us
Objection
the
asked and
invoices.
answered.
He has no idea how to ask a question.
One moment.
Hey, you okay, buddy? Okay.
So perhaps maybe I didn't take down notes correctly, but I don't see anywhere where Kit O'Leary has actually answered this particular question. And if defense would like, I can also clarify the question for Kit.
That's fine.
Sure.
Okay, what he's asking you is previously you testified that Ace was taking a state fee that wasn't his. He's asking you how you knew that Ace was claiming it was a state fee.
Yeah, I did answer that. So what I've been saying is that part of discovery, we received invoices. In order to get that information, I raised as a concern I was not receiving any information regarding any business licenses that Ace was reporting, because I was told that, hey, what's the status of my business license with Ace? And I said I'm supposed to be receiving that. I haven't received anything. So that was the inquiry. And as part of that concern, in addition to the other concern about sleeping in the courthouse and things along those lines, led to these charges, and discovery gave us the invoice. Okay? That's what happened.
All right.
That's how I found
So-
out.
When you say the invoices, I imagine that you're referring to the bank transactions in which you withdraw and deposited money.
No.
All right, so what are you referring to?
The invoices that he gave to his clients for payment. Do you not know about
All
these
right, perhaps the state can reference which exhibit this is.
This will be. Go ahead, Marge, please.
Go ahead.
It's this will be FRL 03, I believe.
That's the ostrich permit.
So then, I guess it would be FRL 01 and 02 would be in that area then.
No, these are all the
Okay, sorry, that's my fault, Counselor. That's 07 and 08.
I'll come over there. You mind if I have a chat with the Attorney General for a moment, Judge?
Well, I can approach the bench and discuss if you like. I'm not sure.
All right. Are you calling for a sidebar, or are you just asking?
If you don't
to
mind, if
talk
we could quickly.
privately.
I just want to talk privately with the AG. I don't need a sidebar.
All right. The parties are allowed to talk to one another, so go ahead.
I think this is going well. Abel.
Huh? What?
Wake up!
What?
Wake up!
What?
Wake
I'm
up!
awake. What?
I'm just making sure you don't fall asleep. Last time you started snoring.
I'm gonna have to go in like 5 minutes anyway.
Hey, slap Tommy before you go so he wakes up too.
I'm here.
Oh, all right. How do you think it's going, Tommy?
No comment.
One thing I will say, though, was absolute bullshit, is the fact that we all knew how the business licenses go.
Yeah.
That's absolute bullshit.
Are you satisfied?
I've got no fucking clue how that works.
I have no fucking clue. I was never told. I was told
don't
he
even
also,
think-
what he's telling right there, how it was all supposed to go through him and such like that. That's how I was told, and no one has ever told me any different since 3 days ago.
There's a
Since
new
this thing
system?
started. Apparently, yeah. I don't know.
What the fuck?
No idea. Yeah.
Huh.
This portion is so easy to get thrown out. I don't know what the fuck this lawyer's doing.
All right.
All
parties
right.
Ready to proceed?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Go witness.
I'm whispering.
All right, Mr. Lee, I'm just going to show you an exhibit quickly here. If you can just give me 1 sec so I can determine how I'm going to show this to you.
And if you miss a case, you could be 3 procedures behind. Exactly.
All right, perhaps I'll just try to say it out loud because I'm not sure how I would get this over to you because I don't have a printed copy with me. But basically, the invoice you're referring to is an invoice to Dorian Jourdain, right? Or at least one of them.
Yeah, it's to a client. Yes.
Right. And you're referring to one of the fees to which says $45.
Yep. Business license, paperwork fee, and then state fee.
All right. Are you looking at something different?
No, I'm remembering what I saw.
Oh, all right. So inside the column, one of them says, itemized description, amount, fees, subtotal. And you're saying that the fees are state fees.
No, I'm saying that there's what I saw. There was a itemized section for that stated there was a $45 fee. That was a state fee. That's just so you know, that's the fee that's allocated on event permits as well. Okay, I think there was confusion on Ace of Spades. Is everything okay? What's happening?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Your Honor, Your Honor, if we could just call up just a sidebar. Actually, sorry, just us 3 have a quick chat. There's some concerns of the evidence.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Adley. If you join us, please. Actually, yeah, all the councils come. Everyone can come. That's all of us. Yeah, that's all.
All right. If it's sidebar,
Oh, how much you want to
no, I guess
bet?
let's just go
Oh,
with
how much you want to bet? They're going to try to alter the evidence list in the middle of a fucking courtroom, and he's going to allow it.
Maybe.
How much you want to bet? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's all right. I just put a little note in his pocket.
Oh my god.
How much you want to bet? Prosecution fucked up their evidence list.
Oh, it started.
Real good.
God.
Real good.
Judge.
Oh, ow.
What was wrong? Did you fall? Did you just wake up?
Ace, you come over.
No, I just saw him punch him. And I thought it was gonna get
Oh,
real
all right.
interesting by then.
Does the invoice actually say state on it? I wonder. So here's okay. So while we have a brief recess, chat, here's how I would argue this. One. Go through the different formalities, blah 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 blah. Number two, Mr. Kit, when is there a state fee for a business license? Yes. How much is it? $45. Okay. Did Mr. of Spades pay that on behalf of his clients or from fees collected from his clients? No. Okay. Were these business licenses issued? Yes. How? Because I paid for them. So it sounds like you opted to pay for them, then declined them. Why didn't you decline them for lack of payment? Skirt. Stop the whole thing in its tracks right there. Done. Throw it out. Next.
Hello.
Now, if Spades had said the state fee was $100, then yeah, he's embezzling, he's stealing, that's fraud. And that's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say that he committed fraud.
Baby's first day.
And also, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but if there doesn't fraud require an injured party?
Look at it, please.
Am I wrong on that? Doesn't fraud require an injured
all I
party?
see is as it is in our list of evidence, and I need to see the originals.
All crimes do.
That means nothing to me, unfortunately.
So if the people he committed fraud against aren't saying he committed fraud against me, and the state is stating that he committed fraud, but the money was paid to the state, but Kit was the one that paid it, then in that case, by Kit paying that, you could technically argue some form of weird entrapment. If Kit had said, no, I'm not going to pay this crime doesn't exist. If Kit does pay this, now the state is arguing that he committed fraud.
I see them submitted as
You see what I'm saying? There's an argument there.
All right, well, I have to go.
All right. Oh, no, you'll have to fall asleep somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of Bane before he goes to bed. You went Bane? No, I know. That was on purpose. I have to do something to keep me entertained. Holy fuck, man. Gotcha. Psst. Gotcha.
What?
Mundo said he wants to go to court.
What? Sorry, what?
Mundo said he wants to go to court.
Okay.
I tried. Just want to let you know I tried.
Oh, sorry. Stop looking at my panties, you fucking freak.
I didn't say. What the hell? I didn't do anything wrong. By the way, you smell wonderful tonight.
You're lucky I'm wearing panties today. I don't usually
I'm not
do
looking,
that.
all right? I'm not fucking looking. I'm just covering your ass. Metaphorically. Metaphorically.
You smell like cinnamon sunshine tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
All right,
you.
show witness defense.
And sorry, just a couple more questions for you, Mr. O'Leary.
Yeah.
Do you have access to the state's exhibit list?
Do I have access? I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Does one of the prosecutors mind sharing with him the exhibit list so I can have
copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Give a witness the entire exhibit list. That
Court would like to point out that Kit O'Leary is added to the docket and can see all of the filings. So if you just want to
Yeah,
place
I'm
the
just asking
exhibit
Here, I just
Rish up can't. Oh my god.
just so we don't have to go digging through files.
All right, that works.
Okay, listen. If Bane had to choose
I was looking at
another woman on the server to romantically pursue,
And if you want to take a look
who
at
knows
State
who it would
Exhibit
be?
FRL 08.
Oh, sorry, Kane. Too many rhyming names.
Let me just know when you have that available to you.
Kane.
Yeah.
All right. Just to make sure we're looking at the same thing, you can see at the top it says Oath Spades Law Invoice 002.
Yeah.
All right, and then you would agree with me that it says the first category is itemized description, right?
Correct.
And it says the amount.
Yeah, whoever's yelling
And then
at
it
him.
says fees. Just wait till my question, all right? And then it says fees, right? Right?
Yes.
And then it says subtotal, right?
Yep.
Right, you would agree with me that it doesn't say state fees, right?
Does not say state fees.
All right, thank you. If I could just have one moment.
Well, he has to treat him as a hostile witness because Kit does not like him.
All right, thank you. Those are all questions for you.
Are you talking to your counsel or are you done?
I was just speaking with Mr. F. Spades to see if there's anything you wanted me to ask, and he doesn't, so that's all the questions we have from Mr. O'Leary.
All right. Redirect.
Yes,
Okay.
I would like to. May I just confer just very quickly with my co-counsel, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Huddle.
I mean,
Huddle.
you could
Huddle
go
up.
full petty and
I thought
date
that was the one
every.
you loved.
I'm sorry. What? Scoot closer. Come close to me. Come closer. Come closer.
I said I thought that was the woman you were after.
Wait, which one?
Marjorie Bishop.
No, she's batshit.
What are you talking about? You fucking wanted to stomp on you.
Well, I mean, that's when she was yelling at me, you know, after I got
Oh,
a minute
look.
to cool down.
Look,
oh,
I
that's
got
nice.
my-
You holding my arm. That's nice.
Yeah.
No, you're the only one for me, Tommy.
Oh, thanks.
Zulahan is correct. It would be Arya, because she's the only one in the city that isn't batshit crazy so far. Everyone else is like, fucking slap me. Spit in my mouth in the middle of the postal station. Like, what the fuck?
No.
Which one's Arya? Arya was the nurse that we met in day one on the server. She's also a dispatcher. She's the redhead on the far side over there in the red. She was the one at the last court case where her mom was
Sorry, Your Honor.
like, "Are you hitting on my daughter?"
Just consolidate all of that into one person, please. I don't care. Just yes.
All right, who's up?
Your Honor, may we have at least 2 people questioning? No more than that. Is that okay?
At the same time or?
Not at the same time. I was going to go first, then at least one person was going to go after me.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey,
Thinking about
Mr.
going after
O'Leary.
the hospital director.
Hi, kid.
She just got divorced.
How quickly should business licenses be submitted by attorneys?
So, yeah, the approval form should be done. It's very simple, and upon request that you send that in because you don't know how long it's going to
Objection,
take
Your Honor.
for the Chief
Relevance.
Justice,
This case is
at
about
that time
fraud.
that this was occurring for the Chief Justice to be able to approve it. Now you submit it, and say Sal Dukakis or myself will be able to turn it around very quickly.
So there's no time limit or anything?
No, so you get the request, you should submit it, we approve it, and then we can work on with you to finalize it with the client. Or we do it ourselves. Yep.
Oh, this helps us.
And can you explain why Mr. of Spades should not have charged this fee that you are speaking of?
Yeah, so as it stands, the reason why there's an event permit fee, events typically take place at public spaces,
Objection.
as well as
Boring.
usually need emergency services on the presence, such as police, EMS, things along those lines. And even if they don't, we keep that money into the state fund for when they do. So that's
Chat,
why
at
there's
least
an event
once on the
permit
server,
fee.
I want to
But with regards to business
object because
licenses,
it's devastating
you're
to my
registering
case.
your own business. You're establishing yourself within the city as an entity. That
At least once, I want to do
go
that.
through that process with
I,
us.
I,
It's
I've
maybe
always
about
wanted to
4 or
do it in
5
RP, but I've
minutes.
never had a
We do
chance.
that paperwork, and then we're done. So there is no fee associated with that. And what I'm seeing here, and I think maybe that's where just assuming that was a fee, it's $45 as well. It's copying that fee amount and putting it on that invoice.
And that goes to the state.
It should go to the state, yes.
So you're saying it's not ethical to charge anything above that?
No.
Would you say it's fraudulent?
Oh, bullshit.
Yes.
Objection calls for conclusion.
Are you saying leading?
So calls for legal conclusion.
I see.
And even if it's fucking non-ethical,
I'm going to
it's not
allow it,
fucking
but I am
illegal.
also going to clarify that the Attorney Code of Ethics currently doesn't have rules
Exactly.
regarding how high or how low you can charge as a person.
Nothing is stated on there.
I will allow the
Not a
question.
thing.
I see that a personal fee was charged, and I see an additional fee that appears to be completely separate charged as well. I feel like that is apparently a state fee indicated, and I feel like that being pocketed
Objection speculation.
Yeah, that's-
Objection
yep.
speculation.
and fraudulent.
Objection
So we're going to object to speculation, also move to strike.
I'm going to overrule that. Kid is entitled to his personal opinion.
He wasn't
It's not
asked a
legally
question.
binding.
He's testifying
Yeah.
without a question.
Okay, may I move on?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, Mr. O'Leary, as it stands, are there any outstanding business license filings that you know of?
Yes, there are quite a few. As far as I'm aware, there's only 3, obviously, for of spades, but those were registered immediately after he was notified that we had nothing on record. Everyone else registered on the dot as soon as they had a request. The reason why they're backed up is because the Chief Justice is backed up. And we needed to get an established business sector so we could take that off.
You think
of
he
his
can hear
hands.
whispers?
So he created a
Maybe.
new process. Now it's a
Maybe I'll try to help him.
new Department of the Public Defense.
Well, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
So yeah, I think there's about 18 total, and 15 of those are and all of those are registered date of receipt of those requests. They weren't registered thereafter.
If I may, before you proceed, Counselor, Kit, if you could please confine your answers to be a little more
will do. Yeah,
targeted to the question, I would appreciate it. I don't want to be here for
Absolutely,
4
sir.
hours.
I apologize.
Please continue, State.
So just to clarify, there are outstanding business licenses by Mr. of Spades?
Yes.
Okay, and how do you know of these?
They were registered after he was warned about not registering them.
Okay, and was that before or after this case today was filed?
Before.
Okay.
Or sorry, after. Excuse me, after. Apologies.
So he filed them correctly after this case was filed against him?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a requirement for attorneys to document the process from starting a business license app on their end?
She's so
Yeah,
loud.
it started when you file that request form.
How many times did he tell you before to correct it before you were charged?
Okay, are they required to document any
Yeah, he's doing this by the
clients
fly.
coming
By the,
to them?
He's
to
doing
share
this by the
business
seat of his
ideas?
pants, man. Is that the
At this
saying?
point,
He's literally trying to clarify
captured on that. Most of that
his
information
arguments
is
in the
captured on
moment, question by question.
I actually documented it.
And how long after he
So-
told you did you document it? Like, was it days?
There's no possible way that you could have missed a filing for Mr. of Spades with this system or the previous system.
The only way I would have missed it if he didn't share it with us.
So if he simply didn't file it.
Correct.
Have business license changes been made clear to attorneys at all times?
Yes.
Wait, Judge, we're going to object that's out of scope of the cross-examination.
It's not a cross, it's a rebuttal.
I'm going to overrule that because I believe you asked him about the changes that were made to the filings in your own cross-exam.
Mm-hmm. If you ask it, it becomes open.
Please continue.
Okay, can you answer that for me again?
Yes, they are. They were posted in our new filing system, as well as sent in a fax by the Chief Justice.
So all attorneys within the state can see that.
Yes, and then I've met with the attorneys thereafter and sent additional messages to follow up to make sure they understood.
Is Ace of Spades one of those people?
Yes, he did not respond to any of those notices.
Okay, no further questions for me.
No further questions for Mr. O'Leary from the state.
I love
Your
the need to read Discord argument. Yep, that's so gross.
All right, so just to
man.
clarify, you're not having a second person ask questions?
I suppose not.
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Defense, do you have any recross?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
The government asked you a question about the state fees, and you stated that because it's $45, you're assuming that that was the state fee, right? Pal?
He said pal.
Objection confusing. Also, I don't think it heard you.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you now.
Sorry, I had some throat problems. Just
You want me to
ask one more
repeat the
time,
question?
please. Yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
Yeah,
please
no wor-
repeat the question.
You indicated to the government that because on the invoice there was a $45 charge, you assume that that was a state fee, right?
You're asking a yes or no question, but there was two reasons as why I indicated that it was why I thought it was a state fee.
One of the
May I-
reasons why you thought it was a state fee was because it was the same price.
That was one of the reasons, correct.
All right. And another thing they asked you is the time estimate. And here's my question. You would agree that a lawyer and the client can make an agreement to do something. It doesn't have to be done right away, right?
Objection foundation regarding the time estimate.
I am going to sustain that objection because that was outside the scope of the redirect.
All right. Mr. O'Leary, do you recall the government asking you
Hey, chat, we're getting money.
a question about submitting it? And the exact question was, you can submit it weeks later, and your response was yes. Do you recall that?
Objection. Compound. Also, facts on evidence. I did not ask that.
Can this guy learn how to ask a
I'm
question?
also going to sustain this.
He
again.
doesn't
This
know
wasn't
how to
asked on the
ask
redirect.
a
This is
question.
recross. So you're asking questions based on the redirection that was
Ask
from the
a
state,
question.
not on the direct testimony.
Blah blah blah.
No, Judge, I
question
understand,
mark.
but,
Not blah 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 blah
the
blah blah
prosecutor
blah blah blah
asked-
blah
I
blah
have it
blah
written
blah
down
blah
here.
and blah
She
blah blah
started
blah
with how
or
business-
blah blah
how-
blah blah
how
blah
quickly
blah
should
question
business
mark.
license be submitted? Should this
Literally,
needs
just
to,
ask a question.
And then she
He's
asked
still doing it.
whether or not it has to be submitted immediately.
So therefore,
I never said
and
anything about weeks, Your Honor.
he literally just said so.
Right,
Therefore,
and that's why I'm
and
sustaining the
fucking
objection, 'cause you
shit,
mentioned
dude.
a specific time frame.
All right, fair enough. All right, for the clarity. A
Ask
lawyer, after
a
getting paid for their
question!
services, does not have to file it right at that very moment, right?
I said that they should. That's what
They
I
don't have
said.
to, though, right?
That's their own prerogative. They can do their business how they want.
So they could take weeks to submit it if they'd like.
Objection asked and answered.
I'm going to overrule that because the first time he asked it, he got the redirect question wrong. In this case, I think he has the foundation to ask it now.
They could take weeks to submit it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And a yes
And in
would
this
say
case,
yes.
and in this, you can just wait till I ask a question. And in this case, he actually did submit it, right? It did take some time, but it was properly submitted. Right?
Right?
Objection scope and asked and answered.
It's within the scope, Your Honor. She brought this up in
sustained.
cross. Oh my God!
One more.
No, I think you're doing very good.
That's all the questions we have for Mr. O'Leary.
All right. Defense, do you intend to recall Mr. O'Leary?
No, we don't.
All right. You're free to leave if you wish, or sit in the gallery.
That's just it. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm assuming the state has more witnesses to call.
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. Rosalie LaFleur.
All right. Come on up here.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
You on? All right. What do you want to swear on?
On medicine.
Swear on medicine? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swear on eating ass.
Do you solemnly
Smart.
swear to tell the truth,
Smart
the whole
man.
truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty and pains of perjury? So help you, medicine.
I swear.
All right. Sworn in. Your witness.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll start. Excuse me one moment.
Ven yelled too much. Going to Oakham's. He is more peaceful, if corrupted. Bye, smoking, you fucking monster!
All right. Hello.
Enjoy your corrupted
you
justice.
Mind, Dr. LaFleur, please state your name and your station for the court.
Yes. I am Dr. Rosalie Lafleur. I am a resident
Alright, I've
at
changed my mind. I
senior
want her.
resident at the Los Santos
Such a whore.
Medical Hospital, Pillbox Hill.
Something about the French accent.
Alrighty. How long have you been practicing as a medical doctor?
2 years and a half.
Fantastic. And were you on duty the morning of 5/29, 1985?
Yes.
Was a Mr. of Spades attending or present at Pillbox during your shift?
Yes.
And what were you doing when you came into contact with Mr. of Spades?
I mean, listen, if people want to keep leaving the stream, I'll just end stream and go hang out with my wife. That's
In
fine.
the lobby, actually, no, sorry. I was talking with the patients in the lobby.
Alrighty. And how were you able to identify Mr. of Spades? When did you see him?
I saw him pass in front of me running, and he told me something that was inaudible, but I recognized his voice and his face is impersonation of someone.
Were you aware of what business he was attending to within Pillbox?
Getting treated.
Were you present for this treatment at all?
No.
So what happened after he was treated?
So basically, I was in the lobby speaking with a patient.
What's
that
more
was
painful,
actually
this court
talking
case
to
or
me,
Atlas Mod
about
Development?
Mr.
Atlas Mod
Spades.
Development, hands
And,
down.
I saw him running past me and say something inaudible. So I ran outside to see what was going on with him, following him. And I saw Mr. of Spades go in the middle of the streets at the traffic light in front of Pillbox.
In front.
And he got the guy out of the red car, and after that, the guy that just got out of the car took Mr. of Spades out of the car again, and Mr. of Spades got back in the car again and started to drive off, and I took a picture.
Just for reference, that picture was exhibited under is State's Exhibit G-04.
And as I can remember clearly, on the
Sorry,
picture,
just going to
you can
object that
see-
there's no question pending.
Sustained.
Do you have any idea why Ace or Mr. of Spades, excuse me, was running out of the hospital?
Objection calls for speculation.
Fair enough.
If she has personal knowledge as to why Ace was running out of the hospital, I'll allow her to answer the question.
What the fuck?
I know. At the time that I saw him run, no, I had no idea.
Were you
Of
informed
Spades is
later
his literal
as to why
last
he was
name.
running
His
out of the
name is literally Ace
calls for
of
hearsay.
Spades.
I'm going to overrule that because he hasn't testified to anything yet.
Yes.
So you would ask the question, was she informed later? She answered yes. Please continue, State.
Yes. What were you informed of? What was told to you?
Objection calls for hearsay.
If the doctor has personal knowledge of what she was told by someone, I will allow her to testify.
That's hearsay!
Okay, so Dr. Drake, that was treating him behind, ran outside running after him right after I took the picture, and he asked me, where is Mr. of Spades? I told him, well, he just stole a car in front of the hospital, and he said, well, he ran after I told him I was going to
I don't
call
think
the
this
police.
judge knows what hearsay is.
I thought that was hearsay as well, but
Now, to your knowledge, did Mr. of Spades refuse medical treatment on that day?
Sorry, say that again?
On that day, in that specific incident, were you aware if Mr. of Spades refused medical treatment?
No.
So do me a favor. Do you have a copy of the picture? If not, I can give one to you.
I do not have a copy, but I very remember it.
Judge, if you don't mind, if I give her a minute to present the exhibit.
Go ahead, State.
Chat, I'm not crazy in that, right? Hearsay is literally asking a witness what somebody else told them. And if that person is not in the courtroom,
apologies, I'm
like
having
the
a hard time,
defendant
passing a copy
or
over. Here, let me just
another witness that was already testified, like, you know, cross-examination witness using a rebuttal witness, as it's called, that is literally hearsay. You know, if you say, what did my client tell, what did the defendant say to you, then that's first-hand account. That's connecting 1 to 2. But I'm sorry? That's literally hearsay.
Yes, I can see it. Okay.
Perfect. All right. So, can you describe to me what's going on in that picture?
The owner of the car is running towards the car that is running off the scene.
And to the best of your recollection, who is in the vehicle depicted in that picture?
Ace of Spades.
What if she said Ace Bishop on accident?
So, and
once this is done, you really need to watch your stream at Oakham side by side. Are we screaming about the same thing, Smokin'?
Got into that vehicle.
Please tell me we're screaming about the same things. That'll make me happy.
Did an altercation take place for him to take possession of that vehicle?
Objection asked and answered.
Okay. Apologies. I'm looking over my notes.
You will.
That's not really meta because it's not going to play.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with me. You can tell me that.
All right, let me just do it like this. So you asked her what happened after she saw Ace run by, and she testified essentially that she ran outside to see what was happening, saw Ace run out into the road, pull a man out of the car, the man pulled Ace out of the car, then Ace pulled the man back out of the car, got in, and drove off. I'm paraphrasing, but that was essentially what her testimony was.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, but he has more views. No shit! He's an actual lawyer!
After this incident, did you speak to any?
And I'm
police
sorry that
officers,
people
any
keep
individuals
leaving
about
my
the incident
stream,
that you
Smoking, okay? It's a boring ass fucking trial. It was a boring ass debate, and I'm not a very good content creator. So I'm
was
sorry if he
the,
has more viewers than me.
What do you mean about the response?
Who did you speak to and what was their response? Apologies.
I do not remember.
Oh, fair enough.
Thanks for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate you.
Did Ace return to you for any sort of follow-up treatment?
Yes.
You want me to come sit to you
And,
next to you with my
what
big
day
old
did
milkers?
he return to
Ooh,
you
that
for
would
that
work. You can come sit on my lap.
The 6th of June, 1985.
Holy shit, it's in human D.
Righty. I will, that is all the questions that I have.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, did you hear I'm gonna be a
Any
pep?
additional
I'm
questions
joining
from
you in the
State?
pep land.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Vince, your witness.
Yes, thank you, and good evening.
Good evening.
Also, just
Ben, you and
very
Oakham are my
quickly
two
before we proceed,
personal
are you
favorite
intending
RPers,
to
and the
recall,
order of number 1 and,
Rosalie for
and
your
number 2 is
indirect
interchangeable.
questioning?
Really? Oh, that makes me so happy.
I saw
Thank
that
you.
you listed
Ben,
on
can I
your
hear the
witness
gift sub
list. Are you
song? At their
intending to
next
call her
recess,
as
we'll
your own
play it.
witness at some point?
Do I have to give you an answer to that right now?
Okay, so
In
what
Human
I'm
D?
going to
I've always
tell
called
you
him in
is
Human D.
please be mindful
And I
that
do
you
not
can
know
call
if
her as
I've
your
said
own
it wrong for
witness, so
20
you don't
years or if
necessarily
I've
have
not
to
said
ask
it
her
in wrong
every
for
little
20 years.
question now. You can recall her if you have other things you wish to ask.
It could
all
be
right.
inhumane, but I'm going to say inhuman D because that's how I've always said it.
At the moment.
Okay, never mind then. Ask away.
All right. Just from my understanding, did the state give you a copy of that evidence? Because I saw you were referring to it. Did they just give you the one photo, or do you have the whole exhibit list or evidence list?
Just
Objection.
All right.
Vague.
It
Can
has
you
been
specify
how
the
you've
evidence?
always said it.
Well, she answered.
Okay, my objection still stands on vague.
I'm going to sustain that, and also I didn't hear her answer the question.
She just said that she only got the one photo.
Okay, can you re-ask your question, please?
Not really, but it's
may I
a
move on?
party. Wait, what the fuck?
All right, fine. Just move on. Whatever.
All right. If the state could, I don't know, because the prosecutor has a
Oh, that's
line
just
with it. If
the
they
that's
could
just
give
the
her a
white
photo
balance.
of the
It's
state
probably
exhibit
dark.
IO2,
This is
the
actually what it's
impersonation
like.
photo.
But this one is just like, look how bright the camera is, you know.
I can give her a copy of that photo. Hold on one moment.
All right, thank you. While she's doing that, you testified earlier that you identified Ace by his voice and by his face, right?
Yes.
All right. Just gonna wait for you to get a photo of that.
The camera on your right really shows off your gums. No, stop. No, stop. 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 What the fuck button did I hit?
I got it.
Hi. This one? No, this one.
All right. Is this
What
a
gums?
fair
Those are my lips,
depiction
you
of the
dick.
person that came inside?
Those are my
of the-
lips. You can't even. I can't even
I'm
show
sorry.
my gums.
It's
Oh,
exactly.
this is an exactly fair depiction.
I don't even have gums.
It's.
I do have
Does this
small
look
ass
like the
teeth,
person
though.
you saw in
It's
the hospital?
person I saw.
All right. And that person, you can see they kind of have sideburns and a mustache, kind of looking like the guy wearing the tan suit over there.
Is exactly the same suit, same glasses.
You could
same
always do the Zoomer
hairstyle,
thing and put on
same
some random mobile
beard
game
and
footage
mustache.
on half the screen during
All right.
trials.
And does
Oh,
that
there we
person
go.
inside of the photo have any resemblance, or I should say, look like the gentleman sitting right over here?
Well,
You needed him to take off his glasses.
Objection. Scope.
This is the date of the incident, Your Honor.
I'm going to allow it for identification purposes.
Okay.
And also, Joe, sorry, I just want to add that she said that
He can
I'm
lead the
not going to be able
witness,
to
it's
recall it, so I was
cross-examination.
under the impression.
I overruled the objection.
All right.
My glasses are off.
What do you mean
Are you-
about if they, like physically, like? I don't understand your question.
Right. So, this person
right now, if they
inside
do
of
look like
Gee,
each other.
all right, okay.
this person inside of the photo, does that look like this person sitting right over here?
Well, it's not Barry. Barry's a hell of a lot more handsome.
I mean, yeah.
I'm going to object, Your Honor.
Already told me.
Confusing. You can't really see his face that well.
That's fine. I can break it down, Judge.
Would you like me to approach?
Sure. If you would like to approach the witness so that she can get a better look at you.
I do know what he looks like.
All right.
I saw him in surgery, like.
All right, doctor. So let's break it down. The person inside the photo has sideburns, right?
Yes.
And sorry, Mr. Spades, can you just come back over here?
Oh, he shaved his sideburns. Mistaken identity. Case thrown out. In what way could this man...
And Mr. Spades, of course, does not have sideburns, right?
I mean, he could have shaved them.
All right. Oh, sorry, was there an objection?
Oh, sorry. No, I meant to be. I was.
Okay. All right. And sorry, Mr. of Spades, you don't see any sideburns here, right?
No.
Objection.
All right, and-
I'm going to object to this line of question.
He shaved the sideburns! He shaved the sideburns!
Your Honor, people look different on different days. This incident happened on the listed date, and today is a different day from then. People can look different on different days.
Right.
So,
I'm
relative.
aware.
If it's
Let's
all
have
right,
a
I-
quick little here. Sidebar. Quick little sidebar. Right over here. Come on. Quick little sidebar.
I don't know. I feel like that's the slam dunk. In that photo, he has sideburns, and now today on the day of court, he doesn't have side. We might as well throw the whole thing out.
Oh shit! I wonder if Diggs had sideburns.
We should think
when,
about that.
you know-
I think he did. He had
Oh,
like kind of
fuck.
big mutton chops, right?
That's true. Yeah.
That might just throw
God
the whole
damn it.
thing out.
Son of a bitch.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. What's going on?
Hold on, Bonnie. Listen, I need to ask you a
I think
question.
they're doing the Ace, what's his
I don't know
name?
if she can hear
Spades
you.
trial.
Bonnie. Psst, Bonnie. Bonnie.
Who's calling me?
Me, right here. Psst. Bonnie, question. Okay, well, this just got brought up. A bomb just got dropped right here. All right, in the court. Are you ready? So, the defense is arguing that in the photo of this incident, Mr. of Spades has sideburns.
You sure about
But
that?
today, in court,
sure about
he
that,
does
sir,
not have
boy?
sideburns. What are your thoughts?
I think he could have shaved them. Shit.
People can't just shave, officer.
1985.
It's 1985. People don't just
Do you
shave.
think it's like you think it's like a body double?
Could
Might
maybe. Mistaken identity. Throw the whole thing out. That's a bomb.
That's a questionable piece of evidence.
Yeah. That's what we in the defense like to call the smoking gun.
It's definitely a smoking gun, eh?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I love your hair, by the way. It looks great.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's a sidebar. Good time for this.
Good time to give me the sidebar.
Him getting his bar license removed?
Like fraud, and then apparently allegedly stole a vehicle at some point or some shit like that. And, yeah.
I'm not going to make you listen to that at 10 o'clock at night.
Detailed his bar, but basically
You
the
kidding
acts
me?
that
Enjoy
he
your
did
night.
for this.
You don't need to give me money this late at night, okay? Just enjoy some
He dressed up
popcorn.
like
It's
the
Friday
Attorney
night.
General.
You're all beautiful. Thanks for hanging out with me this late. I really fucking appreciate you.
I seen it.
Have you seen my call sign on MDT?
No, I haven't actually. What is it?
You might be looking at the newest member of command.
Captain Bonnie.
No, Sergeant?
Oh, Sergeant, congratulations,
Oh, hey,
Bonnie.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Well
Congrats.
deserved. God bless. keep up that good
Hell
work.
yeah, another good
Indeed.
one, rising the ranks. That's what I like to say.
I wouldn't have chose anybody else. I think you'd be good for a sergeant position in command.
Oh, thanks.
We need some more people around because everybody disappeared to get fired.
Oh, looks like we're back. Okay, we're gonna find out whether or not the sideburns defense is gonna hold. Oh, Jesus Christ!
All right, may I
no witness
proceed?
defense.
All right, Dr. LaFleur, we're just going to go where we left off. Ace, if you could just step up one more time, please.
Holy shit, he's sticking with it?
And just walk over.
I'm not even gonna go. God, please tell me it again. Please tell me it again. Come on, say it. Does the defendant have sideburns? Oh, I gotta hear it again.
On the separate occasions that you dealt with Mr. of Spades, did he look like how he looks now or how he looked inside of the photo?
Oh, no.
Inside of the photo.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Inside of the photo.
All right, so when there was this follow-up appointment, which was it 2 days ago?
The 6th.
The 6th, all right, so 3 days ago. Did he still have the sideburns?
No.
All right, so he didn't look like how he did inside the photo.
No.
All right. All right, thank you, Mr. Spades. You can take a seat.
I don't know what that established. He has no idea
What
how
the
to
hell?
lay foundation.
Oh, Lord.
He's never heard of a razor?
And at the time of the incident, how many times prior have you interacted with Mr. of Spades? Approximately. I'm not asking for an exact number.
Can't very recall. I saw him, but not interacted.
All right, if I'll ask you like this. If you can't answer, just let me know. That's fine.
Hey, Trazushi,
Would you
how
say
you doing?
less or more than 5?
By the way, chat, we've had a lot of objections, and no one's been
Oh,
using the
exactly.
lawyer emote, which means I'm gonna have to get rid of the shark emote. Okay?
Sorry, one more time.
And I'm gonna tell Kai
If
it's
I
your
saw
fault.
him more than 5
Oh.
times or interacted?
Interacted with them less or more than 5 times.
Less.
All right. Could you say less or more than 3 times?
Mm, I can't say.
All right, fair enough. But it's fair to say that you weren't very familiar with them,
I'm
right?
still gonna count.
Objection,
Is it fair to say?
speculation.
Well, I'm happy to respond if you like, Judge.
I'm going to overrule that one. I mean, that's a fairly that's just a lay opinion. Are you familiar with this person? Yes or no?
I mean, from seeing him, yes, but familiar personally, no.
All right. And
It's like, I don't know.
prior to him allegedly coming into the hospital that day, do you recall any prior interactions you had with him?
I don't remember them, but I did have one.
All right. Do you recall kind
So,
of what
chat,
he
I
looked
guess
like?
now is a good time for me to tell you we're gonna have our first case, and by first case I mean it's gonna be a preliminary hearing on this upcoming Wednesday, and hopefully I can put my money where my mouth is.
Go ahead.
Well, her identity of the accused is extremely important, and it's also relevant.
Those are gunshots. They happen. Please continue.
Sorry, I'm getting flashback. Sorry, I was saying that it's extremely relevant,
Are you
mainly
going for that?
because...
Officer involved shooting. Officer involved. Let's.
You go.
Sorry, may I continue?
Yep.
All right.
Go ahead. Just ignore the gunshots.
The witness is saying that she identified him by his face, so her understanding and describing
Mine
what
out of
he
your
looked
trunk
like on these
still.
prior occasions
Sorry,
is
what?
extremely important and also
I said,
relevant.
speaking of guns, I need to get mine out of your trunk still.
And if I may, Your Honor,
You have a gun?
Sure. Go ahead.
In your trunk.
I feel like that's been established
Oh,
quite
I thought you
enough.
threw that away.
Oh, you son of a...
I don't see how it's
I
further
was like,
relevant.
oh, this ain't mine.
I'm also happy to respond to that as well.
Okay, we're not doing this whole back and forth. I'm going to allow her to answer this question, but let's move on from this line of questioning afterwards.
All right, just to break it down, I'm just going to ask you just like 3 questions on this topic, and I'm going to move
Okay,
on.
no, that's not what I said. I said you get to ask this question and then move on. What your question
right.
was do you recall what Ace of Spades looked like?
Are we
prior
still
to
chat?
the
I
incident?
seriously zoned.
Yes.
All right. And did it resemble that of the photo or of Mrs. Spades in court?
2 hours later.
Fine. One more question, but for God's sake, let's move on
Jesus
after
Christ.
this.
So did he look like this on the day?
Did it
How did he look
resemble
yesterday?
What Mrs. Spades looked like inside of the photo that you're
I
looking
was,
at, or what he looks like in court?
On both.
Can I request
saw more
Kensington
than
be
once.
disbarred just for making these trials last for 4 hours?
All right, Judge, am I allowed to go into this, or would you like me to move on? Because I know you said I only had
No,
one
let me
question.
clarify the question. When you saw Ace of Spades prior to the incident, did he look more like he did in the photo that you were shown by the state, or did he look more like he does today?
That's the thing. I saw him with the both before the incident.
Before the... Okay, so then before the incident, you saw him looking like the Attorney General over there, and you also
Before.
saw him looking
Yeah.
like that.
Yes.
All right. There's your answer.
All right. And you also testified that you identified him by his voice, right?
Yes.
And how many chats have you had with him, give or take, that you're able to identify him?
Personally.
Objection.
What?
Asked and
You've
answered.
never had a conversation with him?
If you didn't hear it, Your Honor, there was an objection for asked and answered prior to that last question.
Yep, I heard. Sustained.
All right. You've never had a conversation with Mr. Spades, right?
Objection. Asked and answered.
Well, that was never asked.
This one is technically different. I'll allow it for now.
No.
I'm sorry, just so I understand. No, as in you've never had a conversation with him?
No.
All right. So you're saying that you could positively
Ooh, what is
positively identify him by his voice, but you've never had a
Yes.
conversation with him, just so I understand, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? All right.
Yes.
And at some point you called the police, right?
Yes.
I see the point he's trying to make, but he's so
Did you inform
bad
them that a
at
car had been
delivering
stolen?
things.
Yes.
He actually had a good
and
point
this
there,
photo
but
you
he's
took, you would
horrible
agree
at
with me
delivery.
that you can't see Ace inside of this photo, right?
Objection. Relevance.
Objection relevance? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm going to sustain this objection, but not on the grounds of relevance. I'm going to sustain this objection because I can confirm that with my own eyes by looking at the photo.
All right. And at any point during the actual incident, did you ever hear anybody refer to this person as Mr. Of Spades?
Yes.
And did that help you form your basis and understanding to your belief that it was Mr. Of Spades?
Yes.
All right. Dr. LaFleur, I'm going to suggest to you that you could not positively identify Mr. Of Spades by his voice.
Objection. No question.
Sustained.
Sorry, what was the objection, just so I don't keep doing it?
The objection was you didn't ask a question.
Oh boy, I'm glad I'm not a judge. Anyway,
And I
fun
sustained
fact,
it
Chad,
because you didn't ask a
opossums have
question.
been around for 70 million years and more than 50 different
All right.
species exist. They also have about 50 teeth.
Bro, am I
Also
the
going to
only one
sustain
that
it on
think
counsel's
opossums
testify.
are absolutely
move on.
adorable?
All right. Sorry, if I could just have one moment here.
All right.
I'm more of a trash panda person myself. Bro, let me tell you what. Possums are adorable, and so are raccoons. Raccoons are so fucking cute. Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's cuter? A baby raccoon or a baby possum?
Oh, raccoon easy.
Oh, yeah. So fucking
Possums are fucking ugly.
What do you mean? They're like the
And at any
bugs of the
point,
wild
were you
species.
able to get the
Yeah,
plate
bugs are
of
fucking
the
ugly
car
too.
you
Yeah,
alleged
that's what I
was
mean.
being
But they're like
stolen or
so
anything
ugly
like
that they're like you can't help but feel bad for them in like a cute way.
No.
No,
It's
not
kind
at
of like
all.
your mother.
All right,
I
did you
would
attempt to
drop
get it?
kick a baby possum
Objection. Relevance.
You didn't hear me.
off a cliff.
I don't think you heard me on it. Never mind.
Listen, you want to get out of here?
No, I want to see what happens.
God damn it! I got to talk to you about the fucking appeal thing we got coming up.
Photo that is in evidence
When
right now.
when is it?
Which exhibit is it?
It would be 1 second.
When is the due date on that?
It's GO4.
Well, we got that conference
Yes.
Sunday.
Oh, well, so we got plenty of time then.
All right. Yeah, we have plenty of time. A day.
Well.
Also, I spoke with Diggs. He does not want to take that deal.
Which deal?
The one they tried. That he amended.
Oh, he wants to. All right. Go ahead.
I'm going to sustain this objection on the basis of relevance because looking at the photo, the
Whenever
plate
Wade
is
starts
visible.
to talk like this, you know you've lost him.
Yeah.
So I don't see how it is particularly relevant whether or not she got the plate of
Could
the
you just
vehicle.
could you
I
sit
can
three?
see it
if
in the
you would?
photo
Could
here.
you just sit like you're three? That would be great.
What do you mean?
You
Sit
can't-
like
the-
a three? What do you mean?
Just sit like you're 3 years old. You know, just
Sorry,
sit like
Judge,
you're three.
I don't
You
mean
know,
to,
like just sit straight like you're three. For the love of God, this
But I
shoe
just wanna
tapping is
put out
killing
there
me.
that
You're killing
you can
me.
see the plate, but you
well.
can't.
All
Well,
right.
I
Well,
guess
let's
I can ask the witness this. By looking at the photo, can you
Hey, listen,
tell me
if you
what
go
the
ahead
license
and,
plate number is?
You help me out with this Mundo thing. I'll stop
Action
paying.
relevance.
I'm also going to sustain that because now that I think about it further, the plate of the vehicle isn't really relevant. She's testified to personally seeing Mr. All Spades allegedly get into the car and drive off in it. How is the plate relevant here?
Well, I still think it's a factor, regardless if it's not the superseding factor, and there's other
He's telling me
elements,
to
but it's
sit
still
three.
relevant to the case.
Okay, Dr. Rosalie, did you take down the plate?
No.
Okay, do you remember what the plate was?
No.
Okay, I will take it under advisement that perhaps her credibility may not be the absolute greatest if she cannot remember the plate at the time of the incident. Can we move on now?
All right.
Ah, fuck.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing.
If I could just have one moment here.
Thought he was gonna fuck up my seat again.
I didn't realize that that was actually tied to that animation.
She said that she saw me wearing the suit.
Can you do me a favor? Do me a little favor, tiny little favor. Could you sit like you're 3 years old, please? Because if I hear your shoe creaking one more time, I'm gonna snap. Snap. There you go. I'm gonna go all the way down the line. Who the fuck else is tapping?
We've already tried. The judge is just.
doing that game, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep doing it too.
How are you sitting?
What do you mean?
How are you sitting right now?
Well, I have two on my forearms, on my thighs. I'm kind of leaned over, giving myself. I'm building a bridge, as they call it. You know.
You just got your two forearms and your thighs.
I'm good, man. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good. Who's this? This Maurice.
Yeah, play it.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
wake
good,
up.
man. Just back
We're in
in.
a court of law.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I know you're forgetting.
What's going on?
I remember that
This guy
she
is
laughed
doing,
when she said it.
Can you lower your voice a little bit? I can hear you all over there. This guy's going to. I think he's going to trial because he was dressing up like the attorney general.
When I asked her originally, she laughed. I'm happy to ask. I just want you to know that.
Oh shit. I think he's guilty.
Hey.
Yeah.
If he gets found guilty of an
All right, Dr. LaFleur, sorry about that.
A state official.
Earlier, you
I think that
do you
helps our
recall
case.
testifying earlier that you could recall that you could identify
federal
Mr.
prison.
Spades by
Huh?
his voice?
Yes.
I mean,
all right. And
maybe
earlier
I
you
think it
also
does.
testified
Holy
that
shit, it does.
you haven't had a conversation with
What's
him
that?
before. Do you recall
it does.
testifying to
Holy
that?
shit,
Yeah,
it does.
yeah, exactly.
Holy shit, it
So
does.
could you explain how
Yeah,
you
did you
could
not-
identify
you not-
Mr.
Holy
Spades
shit,
by
that's
his
genius.
voice if you have never had an interaction with him before?
I didn't have a conversation
fucked
with him,
this up,
but I
Kensington.
heard him have conversation with people, and I heard it in
Kensington,
court here.
Stay to who you
Being
are.
a lawyer on a case
Do your
for
best.
3 hours
I really
and a
think
half.
that actually helps.
It actually does. It'll set precedent for your case.
All right. And about how many people do you observe a day speaking to each other?
Objection,
Fucking
relevance.
hilarious.
Sustained.
All right, if I could have one more. I knew it was going to backfire, to be honest. All right, that's all the questions. Thank you.
All right. So at this
Yeah,
point,
so
the
he's
court would like to
gonna
remind
if
the
if he
parties
gets
that we've been here
convicted
for 2
for
hours now.
impersonating,
The storm is in an hour,
when
and
he-
we've only gotten through 1.5 witnesses worth of testimony. Please limit your questions to ones that are actually, I don't know, directed, pointed. This isn't a fishing expedition. Please understand what questions you're asking ahead of time. State your recross.
that's
redirect.
Robin. She's the she works at City Hall.
You stated that you recognize his face. Can you give more details on how you recognized it that day?
Okay. I recognized his face because I saw it here in court when he was giving a. It was being a lawyer here on the defense.
Daily
for
server
one
resets
of his
twice
clients,
daily.
and
Actually, it's at
also,
noon and at midnight.
from him
Oh, so
being
he
a
a criminal
patient
motherfucker then.
some other time, and I also saw him at Davis PD someday, on the wearing the same thing and having the same face on the picture in the exhibit.
Okay, and how many times have you seen Mr. Spades since this incident?
Since 3 times.
Have you interacted with him since this incident?
Yes.
In what capacity?
As a medical professional.
And in these
As his
interactions,
doctor, sorry.
that's okay. And in these interactions, thinking back on that incident, are you sure that that was him that day?
Get off of me!
Yes.
Get off of me! Stop! You're literally sucking me! Ah!
You stated he was dressed in that tan suit on the day of the incident. How did you know it was him and not Mr. Greco?
From him speaking, and also his skin being a little bit darker than Mr. Greco, and his form of mouth being a little bit bigger than Mr. Greco.
Okay. And when you think back on that day, on that incident, the person you saw stealing that vehicle and fighting with that man, can you point to who that person was in this courtroom today? Can you say their name?
Ace of Spades.
Oh, she went
Okay, I
for
have
the
nothing
pointer.
further.
That's damning.
State any recross, or not state. Defense any recross?
Please no. Please God no.
If I could have one.
Yeah.
All right, just so I can understand your testimony, you're saying that through your limited interaction with Mr. of Spades, you can identify his facial features by just him walking past you. Is that fair?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained, and I would like to remind the counselor that you are on a recross, so please limit your questions to the scope of the redirect, which was very limited.
Well, Judge, I was going to ask about the ID, and the prosecutor asked in redirect about whether or not she can confirm it was him, and then she elicited the testimony regarding the facial features.
I wasn't aware that we could argue with objections.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm just seeking clarity because that was going to be my line of questioning. So if he wants me to move on, then I won't ask any
Right,
questions.
but the specific question that you asked has been asked and answered.
All right, understood. If I could have one more. What do you want to ask here?
I got nothing else. It was just that, man.
Your Honor, can we have a quick recess so I can go hang
All right, we have no
myself?
other questions. Thank you.
All right. Do you intend to recall her? Actually, do you even have time
I'll
to
drive
be
my car off a
recalled?
bridge.
No.
All right. And you're free. Fly free,
Thank you.
Dr. Rosalie.
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Doctor.
everyone.
Thank you.
Le Flair.
All right.
Thank you.
State, any other witnesses?
One additional, Your Honor. What is his
What?
name? I'm sorry.
It's let's take call. Are you taking this one, Alice? Is all you?
Yep.
Talking
okay.
about
Okay, all right.
Eli Rand.
Eli Rand.
All right, come on up here. What do you want to swear on, Mr. Rand?
Ooh, fuck's
Let me
sake, I
see.
might head out. This is gonna take forever.
Wait, what do you mean? Come on.
Wait, what was that?
You gotta stick through. Do you have to be up early
Amicia?
tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like 6
That's the
a.m.,
love-
yeah.
love of my life at the
Yeah,
back
well,
there.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be a bitch, you
I'll
can
stay
go
for
to
another 30 minutes.
Mr.
No, it's
Rand,
fine.
do
You can go to bed.
swear
No,
to
no,
tell the
I'm
truth,
very
the whole
curious.
truth,
It's
and
fine.
I don't
nothing
want you
but
to
the truth. So
because then
help you,
tomorrow you're
Amicia.
gonna hold it over and you're gonna be all like, you son of a
No,
bitch.
no, no.
You son of a
Alright,
bitch.
go witness state.
Kane, I've stayed up till 5 a.m. and
Mr.
gone in
Rand?
at 7 because of your
Hey.
arrest before. This is
Do me a
nothing,
favor,
all right?
can you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Eli Rand, assistant to the deputy director at Pillbox Hill Medical Center and Human Resources.
Thank you. And how long have you been an employee of Pillbox Medical?
I reckon it's probably been about a few weeks now.
All right. And what were you doing on the morning of the 29th of May,
Da da
1985?
da da
I was just talking to some coworkers in the
Sorry,
lobby
I need to
of
shut the fuck up.
hospital.
Did anything out of the ordinary happen during your shift?
Yeah, a man came running from the back of the hospital lobby all the way to the front doors and out of them.
And did you follow this individual?
Yes, we went outside and saw the man a little further up the road pulling someone else out of the car and taking the car.
Did you witness anything else transpire during this incident?
No.
Did any of your colleagues speak to you afterwards?
Yeah, Rosalie said she was going to call the police and that she'd taken a picture. That was after the fact.
And can you identify the individual who stole that vehicle in the courtroom today? Can you say his name, please, for the record?
It's the Ace of Spades.
And how were you able to come to the conclusion that Mr. of Spades was the
To change the
individual
title to
who,
"I'm Only Sleeping" would be much more exciting. No
said
offense, love
vehicle?
you. No offense taken, bro. It's all good.
My coworker that had just treated him had said that was Ace of Spades. When I asked, "Is that the Attorney General Greco?" And yeah, that's how I found out.
Damn, this shit is boring as hell.
Jesus Christ.
Time for me to go home. Holy shit.
Did you yourself? Sorry. Did you yourself speak to anybody else? Was anything, any conversations that transpired after that about this incident?
Only some murmurings between my co-workers about how stupid it is to carjack in front of the hospital.
And I will pass you a copy of the photo state exhibit. I believe it's GO4. Give me one moment.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
This is the trial that never ends.
Yeah,
It just
really
goes
is.
on and on and on. The best part is getting this portion right here thrown out is done
Apologies,
in,
Eli.
in 2 questions.
I'm having
2.
a hard
I could
time
do it in 2. I could do it in
getting
2.
this photo to you. One moment, please.
No worries.
I take it back. Maybe 3. It needs 1 foundation, then 2.
Mr. Martin, do you have a copy you could pass to Mr. Rand? Okay. Your Honor, we can
perfect.
pass a copy in a notepad here.
Appreciate it.
Someone fetch me a bucket and a scoop, please. It seems my brain have biologically corroded. Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Perfect. Alrighty. Now, can you confirm that that is the in that photo that is the vehicle that you witnessed Mr. of Spades allegedly steal?
Yes, that is the vehicle.
And who is the individual behind said vehicle?
That was the man who was dragged out of the vehicle.
All right. No further questions.
Any other questions from State?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, your witness.
All right, thank you. Good evening. Your identification of Mr. of Spades that you did here, that's solely based on what your coworkers told you, right?
Correct.
Had your coworkers not told you or said that that was Ace, you would have never said that that was Ace of Spades.
Probably, yeah.
So he's...
And sorry, just so I said probably as in you would never say that was Ace?
Yeah, if I wasn't told it was Ace, I wouldn't know, so I wouldn't have said it.
Now he's advocating...
Did you know Ace prior to this event?
He's advocating
Yes.
against. He's what?
And even knowing him prior to this event, you could not say when he walked in there, hey, that's Ace.
No.
All right, thank you. Those are all my questions.
What the hell?
Any questions on redirect?
Just one, Your Honor.
All right.
So, as it was stated in the redirect, you made your identification off of your
So he's going to try
coworker's
to
confirmation
actually say it was the AG at the
which
scene?
specific coworker?
I believe it was Dr.
What a
Nathan
strategy,
Drake,
bro!
the one who treated Ace of Spades.
Thank you. Nothing further.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any recrawls?
No, nothing from the defense.
All right. You may step down, sir.
That is a bold strategy,
Yeah.
Cotton.
Am I needed or am I good to...
We have no intention to recall, Your Honor.
Awesome.
All right. Fly free, little bird.
Anything else? Any other witnesses for us? I don't think so, right? That's
Nope.
it?
That's our witness list.
Okay.
Alrighty. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Could I just have 1 minute to discuss with the accused if he wishes to testify?
Sure.
You're a monster.
God.
Don't worry. I feel like it's almost over.
Fuck's sakes, I hope he doesn't testify.
I hope he does.
I don't want to wait that much longer.
No, come on. Either way, he's going to jail.
I think so.
So, help me out here real quick. So, he was trying to establish that that wasn't Ace of Spades. That's his bold strategy there. He's going to try to argue that Greco was actually the one that stole the car.
Stole
or
the fuck. Yeah.
That's...
I don't know.
Boy.
Could they not then just call Greco to the stand, the prosecution, then just get his alibi for where the fuck he was in the date question?
Well, I don't know exactly how that would work, being that he's also prosecuting. So, I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, true. He should have.
He should have recused. I don't know why he
Yeah. And then all he had to do was state and have an alibi with other witnesses that they could have brought in here, stating that now that he was indeed not here at this time and stole a fucking car, and then bada bing, bada boom. He still really wants us to go work for the state, like really badly.
Oh, has he brought it up?
Oh yeah, multiple times. Like every time I speak with him.
Oh yeah, no, definitely the answer's no for me.
I don't know, for me, you know. Why don't you take your fucking trip to this, you know, circumnavigation, you know? I don't know.
I mean, listen, if you want to do it, I ain't gonna stop you. But at the same time,
But you're gonna leave me.
what do you mean I'm gonna?
No, I'll take a little boating trip too, but I don't know if I'm gonna be, you know, as I don't know if I'm gonna want to circumnavigate like you.
Okay, well, listen, you and I both know, all right? That don't
Don't mind,
matter
just
because
think ahead,
by then we
you know.
might be both moving to a new city.
wanna call-
Yeah.
they wanna
Well,
call
you
up,
think
that'd be
you think it'll you think it'll take a long time?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if that happens, then yeah, I'm fucking gone too. But
Yeah, exactly. So my question here is, this is something I have a real question about.
What?
Where does the impersonation come in?
Yeah, I don't know.
In order to be impersonating the AG, you need to actually impersonate
Like
the AG.
actually, like try and use his
I'm
name
the Attorney
and
General. Let me through. I'm the Attorney
Or
General.
enact
Give me
some
access
sort of-
to this.
Yeah,
You have
or
you
hold
have
a
to
meeting
actually
as the Attorney General.
impersonate, not just, oh, look at me, I'm in a tan costume.
yeah, exactly.
I have yet to hear anything from the prosecution where he actually impersonated.
And it literally states, for fraudulent use or attempt to identify as another for fraudulent use.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you calling the defendant as a witness?
The judges are just ripping the case apart to each other. Yeah.
All right. So first off, you understand that by testifying, you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to swear on?
Cheeseburgers.
Wait, which burgers?
Cheese.
Cheeseburgers. Oh, well. No, fuck it. Why not? Raise your left hand. Mr. of Spades, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, cheeseburgers?
I do.
All right, your witness, defense.
Yes, thank you.
Can Mr. of Spades speak up? We can barely hear him.
Gotta yell, Ace.
Yep.
And good evening, Mr. of Spades.
Good evening.
Just for your clarity, I'm going to break up my examination into just talking to you first about the fraud allegation, all right? So we're just going to go through that, and then we'll move on once we're done. So could you please just say what your understanding is of the procedure for the approval of a business license at the time of the incident?
It was my understanding that we, as attorneys,
Tommy, when we get
could
outside, I need you
fill
to
out
punch me in the head
sheet
as
on
hard as you
behalf
can.
Of the
Yep.
client, and we could submit it through the form to have it then approved by the necessary parties.
All right, and were there any specific instructions or processes you were following while you were handling these business licenses?
I was following the instructions that are in the exhibit, unsure of the letter. Just the exact instructions in that filing cabinet.
All right.
Objection, Vic.
Sorry,
Could
I
you
think
give
there
us
may be
the
an
exhibit
objection.
just for the
I
reference,
can
please?
get the exhibit up here.
Okay, so I'm going to overrule the objection, but yes, please clarify which exhibit you're talking about.
Welcome back. Everything all right? Did you get the criminal scumbag?
Oh yeah,
Mr. Spades, you have a copy of our exhibit list?
Yeah, one moment.
The officer okay?
Oh yeah, they fine. They shot down the suspect.
Oh, wonderful.
And then if you take a look at exhibit E.
He jumped off a bridge.
Jesus Christ.
What? I'm sorry?
Yeah, you should have seen the jump he took. Whew.
Jesus Christ, did he die?
Oh yeah, he flew out the windshield. That's for sure.
Jesus.
Wait a minute, he flew out the windshield off of a bridge?
Yeah, you know the jetty on Great Ocean.
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
know how tall that building is? It was
Yeah.
about that high. I actually
Oh
seen
my
somebody jump
God.
off that jetty running from me on foot the other day too. Shit, people just jumping from any height.
That's
nowadays.
like fucking 15 stories.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I guess he really wasn't going back.
And do you have that together?
Okay.
Did he at
Yes,
least aim
I
for a
see.
bush?
All right, and is this the exhibit
It
you
was
were
all
referring
pavement,
to?
no bushes.
Yes, that's
God,
the
what an
instructions that I was
absolute
following.
idiot.
All right, and who gave you those instructions?
I saved his.
I believe that
accom-
was written by the
shit,
Chief Justice.
accomplice is live.
Oh.
He was about to jump over.
And at the time, do you recall if that was Chief
Yeah,
Justice
somehow
Frank
these
Rose or
assholes
Chief
get
Justice
2
Frank
court
Ananso?
cases and I still haven't gotten one.
These ones I believe were Rehnquist.
All right. And did you ever encounter any Any issues? Did you have any issues while you were submitting the business licenses for approval?
No, all of the business licenses were submitted with no turmoil or anything.
They're trying to get him on a fraud charge.
Oh yeah, the fraud.
All right. And at the time of the incident, to the best of your knowledge, did you believe that you were filing the business licenses correctly?
Absolutely.
All right. And can you explain why that is?
I followed the instructions that were given to me to the T.
All right. And at any point, were you made aware that you were doing it wrong?
I believe I was told that they were wrong before the charges, but I was not given any proper instructions on how to fix it.
All right. So can you... Sorry, go on.
And I've been attempting to ask, but I've still had no response after asking a few people.
All right. So who did you try to ask for clarity?
I was trying to ask Kit, and I was trying to arrange a meeting, but our meeting office hours were not matching up.
All right.
Yeah, this is the part that I hate.
Jump in there.
And sorry.
Your Honor, may I respectfully ask a question for clarification?
All right.
I would just like the defense to clarify by asking the witness when he apparently reached out to the person he mentions.
Okay, so you're not asking for clarity. You're asking for the defense to ask a question of Mr. of Spades, and I'm going to tell you that you are free to ask that question on cross-exam.
You know what
Yes,
I've done? See
my
Mr.
apologies,
Skylar
Your Honor.
Fairchild
I would
pull up in his little two-door.
All right, please continue, defense.
Nevertheless, we can ask, Mr. of Spades, when did you attempt to reach out to Mr.
Call
O'Leary?
everybody back.
So you think you triggered the alarm and then waited?
Yeah, they've been doing that, I think.
1st of May.
It's
you called
All right.
everyone back?
And
we called everybody back. He
at some
crouched in there.
point,
They
did
said,
you correct
as soon
the
as they
mistake
walked
you
in, they
made?
said, LSPD. He started laughing inside. He said, "Shit, I got
I've
greedy."
been attempting to, but I have had no way to file them again, other than through that same form.
All right. So did you ever resubmit the business licenses?
I did not.
They might just pick lock the door
All right.
and then take off and then come back afterwards. Seems like they can do that.
What was the general agreement when dealing with your clients regarding the business licenses?
It's funny because
They were to pay
took
a
him into
fee
custody,
for the
when he was robbing the
filling
house, he
out
wasn't wearing a
and delivery
mask.
of the business licenses
But
to
after
the
he
state.
got out of jail, he came down to the police station, pays fines. He was wearing a mask. I told you, probably would have needed that during the robbery. Yeah, that's right.
God, you want to hear a great story?
Just hair ID him.
Okay, so I'm at a commercial robbery yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Bishop.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, what did I do?
It were Darren Dundee and his crew.
That was sneaky.
Huh?
So we snuck around the side. So Darren and his friend come over to get the crew. But they've not got no guns, nothing.
This is what I hate about Cord RP. Let me send you something in
Sorry, did you get a question?
Discord.
We didn't hear anything on our side.
Oh,
just
sorry. I asked, what were those fees?
Oh, that's sneaky.
So they was broken up into a $120 for the business licenses, I believe, and then it was $45 fee for me to deliver it to the court.
Oh, that's actually kind of smart. He's calling it a delivery fee.
Friends cuffed inside.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I already hit some spike strips too.
I hit some spike strips straight away.
I mean, as long as there's no document saying it says state on it, they have no case for that.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as he's never...
Can you kind of
I
give
don't
some
have any witness that
context
can
as
say
to the
that he said state.
misunderstanding or misconception of filing the business license incorrectly?
Objection, compound.
I can rephrase.
I'm going to sustain
compound is when you
that.
ask two
Could you
questions
just
in one
refine your
question.
out a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Only
if,
one question
ands,
at a time.
ors, things like that.
Can you explain, to the best of your knowledge, how the misunderstanding of the business license filing came to be?
From what I believe,
how would you get around using Discord? Bring it in
the
fucking
proper
character.
people didn't have access to the business license.
We have ways of bringing
application
documents into
at that
character.
time that I submitted.
Your Honor, I have here a photocopy of this incident.
Right, and when you say proper
There you
people,
go.
who are you referring to?
Well, Kit testified today that he was only given access to that recently.
AKA.
All right.
You have to use these twice sometimes. Is this here a picture of the document that you had? Is this here a photo of the incident in question?
All right, I now want to move on to the allegation of impersonation. First of all, have you ever, in your time, dressed up as the Attorney General?
No, I have not.
Perjury.
All right, so can you kind of elaborate on?
Well, I've never worn that suit in my life. I believe it's kind of bad fashion, to be honest.
Oh, Jesus.
I kind of agree.
I don't know. It's not a good look.
All right. Sorry, were you objecting? Oh, all right.
I do think that's a stupid argument, though. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, it is a very stupid argument.
So of course you've heard the people come and testify that they saw you wearing these clothes.
He's wearing as a
Yes,
strategic
I've heard that
move
testimony.
to cover his face.
I think it's supposed to be a
All right, and you
bandage.
refute that testimony.
Oh, what happened to him?
I don't know. He's got a doctor's note, though.
Yes, I do. I've no
There's some
recollection.
sort of head
because that.
injury.
Must have hit his head too hard.
Mm.
All right. And are you aware of any conflicts or disputes between you and the Attorney General prior to these allegations?
What's that? I didn't even hear what he said.
I'm
He
aware
has
of
no
some-
recollection. Isn't that obstruction?
I'm going to overrule
No,
that.
that would not be. He
Okay,
just doesn't
I'm outta here.
recall.
See ya.
We
Yeah, I
have
don't
met in
know.
court before, but there was no
Somebody go to
conflicts
jail for
there.
saying
But
that.
Do me a
I've
favor
heard
and let
some
him know.
rumors from people.
Okay. I stuck it in his pocket.
Pardon me.
I don't know why he wouldn't
To
have just,
elaborate,
if he
other
was
lawyers
wearing the
have,
outfit, just admit to that, and then just
that
question him on the account
he
of
does not have
if
a
he ever,
liking for me.
while wearing that
All
outfit,
right. And
used the
Mr.
details
Spades,
of
could you
Mr. Greco.
describe the usual attire that you wear when
Why
you're
the fuck
conducting
would he
your
have to
professional
use?
You have to
duties?
fucking.
Yeah,
He should-
just because you
usually
dress like
wear
someone.
They should have subpoenaed
excellently
his
woven purple
motel
vest
for the
with
clothing.
black pants,
Well, just
polished
because you
black
dress like someone
shoes,
doesn't mean you're
sometimes
impersonating
a
them. You
black
have to
trench coat,
actively act
and,
as
of course,
if
a
you are
purple
that
top
person.
hat with golden
Exactly.
aviators.
So if I got myself
All
a
right.
beautiful,
And have you ever been
batch of
mistaken
red
for the
hair
Attorney General
and
based
got
on your
myself some
appearance?
absolutely gorgeous eyeshadow,
I've
some
not.
beautiful black aviators, and then from
And
there
on the
start
day of the
walking
alleged
around
incident,
and
do you
calling
recall what you
myself
were
Bonnie,
wearing?
that's completely legal.
I do not.
However, if I said my name's Bonnie, let me into the police
don't
station,
really
now
have,
I'm trying to
any
use her
recollection of
identity
those
to
days.
gain
Exactly.
access. That's
And have you ever
stolen
intentionally
identity.
dressed to imitate the Attorney
And they haven't
General?
tried arguing this once.
Objection asked and
No,
answered.
I've not.
I think I have said, Judge. I apologize.
Yes, you did. It was your first question on this line.
You two are ever in
asked
legal
if he's
trouble,
ever
please
dressed
never
up as
hire
the
this
Attorney
man.
General, and he responded with no.
Yeah, please,
my
God.
apologies.
Please, I will literally
His
pay you
lawyer?
not to hire him.
Yeah, Kensington.
His name's Kensington.
Kensington and
Do you
Kensington.
have any knowledge or any reason to know why the witnesses have claimed that you were impersonating the Attorney General?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Sorry, what was that?
Perfect.
I was basically asking why you think the witnesses have claimed that you impersonated the Attorney General.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I don't think they have any malicious intent, but they could have been reasonably mistaken based off the testimony today of one of them hearing from someone and one of them basing it off of
Objection is
minor
common in
interactions in
narrative.
my voice.
Going to narrative.
That was two sentences.
I'm gonna overrule that.
And did any of the witnesses ever speak with you and inform you or mistake you for the Attorney General?
No.
I seen a court case happen about some guy being charged with possession of lots of drugs. And
All
the
right.
lawyer
And have you
just
ever made
kept
any
saying,
changes to your appearance since the day of the
objection,
allegations?
speculation about 100 times.
Jesus.
Wait, what the hell?
And he ended up losing
And do you have
the
any
case.
reason to impersonate the
Well,
Attorney
there you
General?
go.
What the hell was? Wait, when the hell was this?
Absolutely not.
Oh, this was back in Liberty.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, lawyers were pretty stupid back in Liberty.
And have you ever used the name Salvatore Greco or referred to yourself as the Attorney General?
Here we go.
No, I only ever refer to myself as Ace, which I am.
I'm going to be honest. I think the prosecution is not going to cross-examine
All
because
right.
they're afraid to cross-examine.
And I want to speak to
maybe
you
we'll see.
regarding the third incident. If you could just give me 1 second here.
I don't think on a case level basis they have enough to charge for fraud, but Kensington may have fucked them.
Oh, for fraud? No, I don't think the prosecution is
All right.
proven the case here on anything.
With regard to the charge
may
of
be GTA.
Grand Theft Auto,
It
can you
may be.
recall any event that led to the Grand Theft Auto allegation against you?
No, I do not.
Vague. What date?
I'm going to sustain that objection. Can you clarify your question?
Sure. Just to break it down, you've heard today that people have accused you of stealing a car.
I've heard, yeah.
Can you recall any events relating to that incident?
No, I do not recall anything really from the past couple of weeks. I was writing myself notes to try to remember things.
All right. Have you ever sorry about that. Have you ever had the need to steal or borrow a vehicle without permission?
Absolutely not. I own my own motorbike that is it's orange and blue, and it's the love of my life.
All right. And on the day of the alleged incident, did you have access to this vehicle?
Yes, I did.
Oh, all right. Bonnie, you can step on me any day.
I have never lost
Jesus
access
Christ.
to my
What?
vehicle, to the best of my knowledge.
Don't tell my wife.
I won.
And at any point, did you have any interaction with the person who made the allegation that you
So
stole the
bold
car,
on
that being the
considering
doctor?
adultery.
I know.
Did you ever have any interaction with the doctor who claimed that you stole the vehicle?
Objection vague. What doctor?
Dr. Rosalie LaFleur.
Okay, I will sustain the objection. Rephrase your question and just add the doctor's name in, please.
Sure. Do you recall ever having any interaction with Dr. Rosalie LaFleur, who made the allegation that you stole a car?
I had never seen her in my life until I went for that follow-up appointment.
All right. Did at any time you drive or sit or do anything like that of the car you're accused of stealing?
I've never seen the car in the photo in my life.
He's essentially asking, did you commit the crime?
And Mr. of Spades, during this entire ordeal, have you ever had the chance to explain your version of events to any law enforcement?
A statement was never gotten from myself, no.
All right. All right, thank you. Those are all my questions.
I'll go first.
All right, state.
1 moment. Just 1 second to confer with co-counsel.
Jesus Christ. New drinking phase. Let's break it down. Fuck me, no. Stop. So, Chad, I'm going to Vegas at the end of the month. Are you going to miss me? And more importantly, remember me when I come back, right? Right? One's for right? 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 No, don't say who are you. That is not funny. It's not funny.
All right. We'll just have Mr. Martin starting the questioning.
Oh, God, what does he mean? Stop the questioning.
A witness statement.
Oh, not this guy.
Good afternoon.
All right, Mr. Of Spades, do you believe that you've perjured yourself today?
I do not. I've been telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
All right. Did we and your counsel, we being the state and the judge, have a meeting yesterday?
I do recall that, yes.
And in that meeting, in front of the judge, did you talk about your medication on the 29th?
Sorry, Judge, we can object that's facts on evidence. That's also not what transpired.
So he's asking Mr. Alspades as to his personal knowledge and recollection of the events that transpired at the mandatory settlement conference yesterday. So facts not evidence is not really an objection here.
Is this not a Dem Killer stream? Oh, it could be.
Hey guys, who's got
I don't recall speaking specifically to any.
I can't wait to
specific
project
medicine.
it.
I've only ever been speaking to what I've been told.
And what have you been told?
I was told that I have a had a brain
I think
bleed
that's it
when
for
I
me.
woke up from surgery.
Yeah, you know what? I'm proud
That's
of
the
you.
most
You did
recent
good.
thing I recall in the past recent.
You did
See you
good, Chief.
tomorrow.
All right,
Get
then
out of
I'll
here.
ask you, when did you have that
Ass smack.
surgery?
Which surgery?
The surgery that you're referring to.
No idea who Dem Killers
think it was
is?
about 4 days
chat, what's
ago.
the Venza bitch biddy
4 days
thing?
ago?
Somebody do it.
Yes.
All right, did you have a surgery on the 29th?
I don't recall any surgery on the 29th.
Yeah, somebody gift me 342
You don't recall
biddies,
surgery
and you'll hear
between-
Dem Killer's voice.
Hands
That is
up, bitch!
All right. Just need to look for something real quick.
Jesus.
All right. Now, can you refer to Defense Exhibit D1 for me, please? Can you look
We're
at
going
that?
to object, Judge. This was struck from evidence.
This exhibit was struck from evidence.
Ben's a bitch!
All right. My apology. And you're aware from 2 witnesses that they totally believe in their sworn testimony that it was you at the hospital that day?
One of the witnesses' testimonies that I heard was that they heard it from their coworker, and one identified me from my
Oh my
voice.
god, this question is so boring. He's literally asking him, did you hear the other witness testimony?
I do not
Or do you
recall
not
anything
remember?
on the 29th.
You don't remember anything at all.
No.
Do you remember giving business licenses to people before that day?
It's a bit cloudy.
It's a bit cloudy, but you can remember if you filed it and if you tried to talk to Kit, right?
Yes, that was approximately a few days before what you're talking about.
And what am I talking about, Mr. of Spades?
You said that I went to the hospital on the 29th.
Okay, so you can remember those specifics about what you did before the 29th, but you can't remember the day of the 29th?
I do not remember the
Objection,
before
asked and
27,
answered.
28th sort of area.
He's already asked the same
So
question
how do
3
you know
times.
when you can exactly remember before and after, but you're saying that you can't remember exactly the 29th? Why
Objection,
is it just the
argumentative.
29th that Your Honor, and I'll just let you roll on that.
So I'm going to sustain the objection. You can... Okay, so the question that you're trying to answer or ask, you can ask, but please rephrase it.
Oh.
Why can you remember?
Hey guys, do you want to
nothing on
smoke
the
some
29th,
weed?
but you can
Don't
remember
forget to bring a
specific events
towel.
from before?
I was informed that I had a major head trauma.
Okay, and do you know how you developed that major head trauma?
I'm unsure.
You're unsure? Now, can you recall a time before the 29th when you didn't have that head trauma?
I can recall my own trial when I was defending Mr. White
What
around
was
the
the date of that?
22nd.
22nd, okay?
Believe so.
And do you remember the verdict of that case?
Objection, relevance?
Yes,
Respectfully, the defendant is claiming to not remember a lot of stuff, but this is just to sort of probe him on that, to discredit him.
Well, Your Honor, it's through a very specific time period. It's not.
I will allow this line of questioning for now because Mr. Ospades has placed his memory into controversy and therefore the state is entitled to ask questions about it.
Could you repeat the question?
Do you remember what the verdict was in that case?
Not off the top of my head.
But this is a case that you worked a long time on, right?
Correct.
And what did you do in preparation for the case?
Prepared.
How?
Preparing questions, statement, opening and closing statements.
Objection! Just so I can put the emote in chat.
Now, can you just don't answer to what you... Okay, I'll withdraw that. Do you remember roughly what you gave in your opening statement at all?
I remember giving an opening statement, but I do not remember the contents of it.
Did you give an opening statement?
I believe so. I wouldn't know it.
Okay. And now, do you remember any of the witnesses you called in that case?
Not off the top of my head, no.
So, you can remember doing a ton of preparation, but you can't remember anything that you did in preparation.
Objection, argumentative.
Overruled.
I'm not saying that I definitely did those things. I'm saying that's what I would have done. The opening and closing statements, giving the questions, etc.
And you've been completely truthful.
Chat, 100% though. If he does,
of course,
if he is convicted of impersonation because all he did was wear a suit, Bishop Kane will get that exact suit and wear it
I'm assuming the
everywhere.
state has other questions they wish to ask?
Just one or two, yes. I would like to expedite this process, Your Honor. I'm aware of how little time we do have left before the scheduled storm. Mr. of Spades, would you agree that evidence is presented here that you attended Pillbox Hospital on 05/29/85?
I believe there's two shaky testimonies that a man similar in appearance to yourself visited Pillbox on the 29th.
All right. And you have stated that you remember nothing of the 29th, 1985.
I do. As in, I do not remember.
All right. So you are at this time fully incapacitated medically, would you say?
Objection, speculation. If he doesn't remember, you can't testify as to what his capacity was.
The Attorney General is asking him about his present medical condition.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
I can walk sometimes. Like I can walk minor amounts. I can think a little bit, but still
Fair enough.
slightly incapacitated. Yes.
All right. As the exhibits we've been mentioning talk about your various medical, or sorry, excuse me, financial records, do you recall any businesses that you might own, sir?
I did not recall, but I have looked through the records, and I see that I own one.
How did you come to own a gas station?
Sorry, Judge, I'm going to object. That's out of scope.
Again, he's put his memory into controversy, so I will allow this question, but I am going to remind the state that please keep your questions to
Understood, Your Honor. Understood, Your
facts,
Honor.
please.
Could you repeat the question?
I'm actually withdraw the question, Mr. O'Spades. I would like to ask you as well. You stated for the court you only own a motorcycle. Do you drive cars regularly?
I do not recall driving a car.
Do you know how to
In
operate a
recent
motor
times.
vehicle, sir?
Oh,
know
this
how to
is
operate a
100% a fucking conflict, but it doesn't
So you
matter
have no you
because
have no functional
realism
knowledge
only matters
on,
whenever
how to
it
operate a
suits
motor
them.
vehicle.
I'm going to be 100% honest.
I know that you.
If
turn
people's
the
feelings
wheel
get
and
hurt over that, oh well.
Press the gas. That's all, really.
Okay.
Nothing advanced like the gear changing or anything.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Unfortunately, with his medical state, there's just nothing that we can ask that he would be able to answer, at least from my perspective. I'll leave it to my co-counsel.
All right. Any other questions from state or cross?
None at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Defense. Want to recross?
I do not have a redirect, actually.
All right.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
still
may step
going,
down,
Nate.
Mr.
Fucking
O'Spady.
shoot me, bro.
Your defense of any other witnesses they wish to call?
No, that'll be off of the defense's case.
Alrighty. Are there any post-trial motions anyone wishes to make at this time?
We have a motion for a directed verdict as to the count of impersonation.
We'd also like to motion for the striking of the previous testimony due to its unreliable nature and the fact that his memory's been called into controversy, Your Honor.
All right. I will need a bit of time to consider those motions, so I will announce my verdict on those motions essentially when I announce the verdict. Do the parties have
This
closing
should have
statements
lasted
they
less
wish to
than an
make?
hour. Oh, we do, but if we could have 5 or so minutes.
I can give you 5 minutes, but I'm not going to give you any more than that because the storm is in 20.
Oh, all right, sounds good.
Mr. Adley, are you going to give closing?
I will be.
Okay. It's okay, pal. This is fine. You did great. This is everyone gets a shot here. This is the idea. It's reps. Oh, I appreciate that. I just yeah. No, I look this way intentionally. There's only one person who pulls off 10 in this town like I do. Okay, it's me.
That's right, sir.
This is supposed to send a message about how you dress in this goddamn town. Okay.
That's right, sir.
Listen, I just want to get the hell out of here, to be honest with you. You know what? If he gets to practice law tomorrow, God bless his ass. God bless.
Here's my motion. Yeah. Do you guys want to hear the song again? Do you guys want to hear the song again? 5 gifted subs to file a motion to continue the case? Oh, well, well, well. Well, well, well. We're going to boy again, boys. Strap in! Now they're going to try to reach a plea. It's the only reason they would talk right now. Oh. Who's doing that?
Shit, so hopefully we can do that. I'm not going to give too long of a close, or how long is our statement? Okay, we'll be quick.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, just say about the delay, where I think both sides are ready to proceed.
Yeah, Your Honor, sorry, we didn't hear your call. If you would like to proceed, we're good to go.
All right. All right, State, you want to make your closing argument?
Yes, indeed.
All right, floor is yours. I'll actually get out of your way for this.
Oh, appreciate that.
The tsunami is literally the server restarting.
As stated in the opening, all State was wanting to bring to the surface was facts. Not hearsay, not speculation, but fact. Whether it was first-hand witness information from credible and trusted members of the government or city, or bringing to light facts from witnesses drawn by the defense's own call. Well, we can clearly see that there is nothing more than a man who was caught in a charade, and when he had his hand in the cookie jar, began a half-tempted notion to cover it up, but he did not account for the State to see the gaping flaws in his story. He did not account for it to be shown that he was intending to deceive others for financial gain, that he intended on doing criminal activities while impersonating a man whom he drew a dislike for, and that while doing so, stole a vehicle that could have held this impersonated man liable had the truth not been known. But he did not account for it being shown in the light of truth. And, for the most important thing, he did not account for everyone in this courtroom to see the lies and the crocodile tears of a fraudulent man. That is all.
Your turn, defense.
All right, well, I'm not sure what the State's referring to because nobody cried, but nevertheless, I want to summarize my closing argument. I want to make this quick, so I'm just going to quickly dive into all the charges and explain why the State has not met its burden in proving beyond a reasonable doubt.
I don't think the prosecution made
Firstly,
this case.
as to the charge of grand theft auto, the evidence in this case about actually identifying Ace of Spades is lacking. The only evidence that you've actually heard is from two people, one being Eli Rand and the other one being Dr. Rosalie Lafleur. And I submit to you that we can really only go off what Rosalie Lafleur was saying. Eli Rand, like he testified to, was going off what his other doctor said, and he has no actual knowledge about whether or not that was Ace of Spades. And if you actually recall from his evidence, he actually said, not only do I know Ace of Spades, but based off me knowing Ace of Spades, that was not Ace of Spades that I saw inside the hospital. And in fact, had no one said, oh, hey, maybe that's Ace or that's Ace, I would have never known because the guy looked nothing like Ace. That's my summary of Eli's testimony.
That's a good argument.
Dr. Rosalie Lafleur come up here and testified that it was Ace. And I submit that there's a couple things wrong with this statement. One, that being that the person inside looked nothing like Ace. If you've ever seen Ace around, you know that's not what Ace looks like. And certainly, I would say that the government has not proven beyond a reasonable doubt through Rosalie Lafleur that that was Ace of Spades inside the hospital. The evidence on that charge is lacking. Ace of Spades testified, and he was cross-examined, and through his cross-examination, at least in my respective view, the state made really no push that anything he said was untruthful. They asked him a lot of questions, but they made no headway on it. And as a result, you have one person saying, hey, look, Ace was there. And you have two other people saying, oh, by the way, I know what Ace looks like. And that's not Ace that I saw there. And Ace saying he's not there. I submit that there's two people saying that Ace was not there. With regard to the charge of impersonation, well, frankly, you were supposed to hear from somebody by the name of Black Dragon. They were actually going to be the basis of the impersonation charge. So for that reason, I can't go extensively into this issue, but I would submit that the state has not proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he ever, at any point...
Why does he keep pausing for 20 seconds at a time? I'm going to lose my mind.
There has been no evidence that he impersonated the Attorney General, and the only person who was actually coming in and going to testify that he impersonated the Attorney General did not show up. And as a result, it's my submission to all of you that they never proved the charge of impersonation. As to the charge of fraud, it would be also my submission that nobody testified that they were deceived. You didn't hear from Jordan. Jordan didn't come up on the stand and say, oh, hey, I was deceived by Ace of Spades, and this was our agreement, and as a result, I was deceived because he failed to meet on our obligation. You never heard that. What you heard was a loose theory that because some money matched up, he committed the act of fraud. In fact, if you look at that exhibit, you would see that it doesn't even say state fees, it just says fees, and it would be my respectful view that they haven't even proved that that was in fact a state fee. And even if it was, it would be my submission that through Ace's testimony, he did not intentionally deceive anybody. He was filling out the business license as he was taught, as he was made aware. And now he stands before you falsely accused of fraud. As a result, I submit to all of you that the state has not met its burden and beyond a reasonable doubt. And I just want to say quickly before I wrap up, this is a high burden. This is the highest burden in a criminal case. This is the burden that decides whether or not we're going to take somebody's freedom away. And as a result, the burden is extremely high. Because the burden has to be high, because someone's freedom is at stake. And in this case, someone's livelihood, someone's job is at stake. The state has not met its burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. And Your Honor, we ask that you find him not guilty of all charges.
I think they have him on... I think a fair verdict is he's guilty of GTA. He's not guilty of fraud or impersonation.
All right. Well, I'm going to place State V of Spades in recess for the time being. I'm going to go back and deliberate. I'm probably not going to reach a verdict by the time of the storm, but you can expect a verdict very soon after the storm. So... hang tight.
Chat, do we care enough? Can we just find out? Can I go to bed? It's 11. I don't care. I'm not going to wait up for another. The server's going to take 20 minutes to restart. Like, it's... At least see if he comes back before. All right. Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, that's fine. You made us watch the whole thing just to leave right before the end? God damn it. Now I'm invested? Fine! Flint's probably asleep anyways.
Welcome to the dark side.
5 gifted subs and I'll stay awake. You could just leave the stream up and fuck off. What the fuck? What do you think I'm doing? Picking Flint up from a hair appointment? Thank you, Love Charger. Thank you, Memphis. Already gifted 11 today. You're way over your quota. Well, you know what? I fucking appreciate you. I'm gonna go get some water, I guess, while we're waiting. Here, enjoy some commercials.
15% of all U.S.
Oh, wait, hold on.
has been used to address economic.
I already made you all watch all of these. Hold on, give me a second.
Howard, how come light beer from Miller is America's favorite light beer? Oh, man, it's the big fromage.
There you go.
Do you know what this sign could mean to you?
There you go.
$2 million. So stop making excuses. Enter the one and
There you go,
only
different
Clearinghouse
different
Sweepstakes.
commercials. I have different commercials.
Come on, send it in. Question: how can you put the most fun in your afternoons? Answer: tune in the all-new Let's Make a Deal every weekday at 4. It's the show for people who know a good deal when they see one.
Oh, you can drum it, you can strum it, or hum all day to it. But can you name that tune? No, you can snap it, you can clap it, or tap all day to it. But can you name that tune?
Play along with your favorite songs. Play the new $100,000 Name That Tune every weekday at 4:30 on Channel 3.
But can you name that tune?
What's America's party time finger food? Geno's pizza roll.
What's America's snack time finger food? Geno's Pizza Roll. Try Pizza Roll's party snacks in 8 great tasting flavors. Everything you love to taste on a pizza rolled in a crispy crust. Just heat and eat.
America's Christmas time finger food. Geno's Pizza Roll.
Pizza Rolls party snacks by Geno's. America's anytime finger food in 8 great flavors.
Dudley Moore and Blake Edwards, the team that gave you 10.
You have 2 wives. What happens when they find out?
Are at it again.
It'll work out.
Mickey and Maude, rated PG-13. Now playing.
He has come from a galaxy far beyond our own, and he is about to face the one force in the universe he has yet to experience. Love. John Carpenter's Starman, the science fiction love story, rated PG, now playing.
What's the difference between a little fun and a lot?
At last, move out. Definitely Doritos stands for back door. Definitely Doritos, Doritos. Fine flies, white lies, takes 2, says who? Definitely. All right. Why not big shot Doritos?
So, nacho cheese
Holy
Doritos
shit.
brand tortilla chips. Definitely.
Today, when I get a headache, I reach for a different kind of pain.
General, what the fuck?
It's not aspirin, not Tylenol. Today, I reach for Advil.
Flynn told me that the MLGs
prescription strength of ibuprofen, the medicine found
sent
in
me
the
a care
prescription brand
package.
Motrin. Just 1 Advil is as effective as 2.
Bro, how
regular
much shit
aspirin.
did you
Less gently
send?
to the stomach than aspirin. Advil can really handle a headache. If aspirin alone.
We got popcorn, chippies, popcorn, fruit roll-ups, bro.
Greatly appreciated.
1 year. Vina Wink.
Give me one of those bitches. Bro, I had this behind me the whole time? Don't clip that. They're using an old code? How stupid.
You still in a wheelchair, Robert?
I'm not going nowhere and they can't stop me.
There's no building safer in the city, you know. Just hold on to the desks and all that.
Judge, quick, give us the verdict.
Okay, verdict, go quickly.
No,
there's no better.
Please, please, let me go to bed.
Nope, you're coming back here like the rest of us, asshole.
You're stuck with all of us.
Of everything this holiday season.
If you're looking to put more fun in your afternoons, it's time you tuned in Monty Hall.
I guarantee you there's a fortune in my next deal.
His deals will make you shout for joy. It's the all-new Let's Make a Deal. Then let Jim Lang put a song in your heart.
I honestly love you.
With the new $100,000 Name That Tune.
Michael, name that tune.
It's double the excitement and double the fun. Every weekday afternoon beginning at 4, only on Channel 3.
When friends don't stop friends from drinking and driving, friends die. Drinking and driving can kill a friendship.
Sears has sofas and love seats on sale.
During Sears' big year-end furniture and bedding sale, save 10 to 50% on all furniture and bedding. Save $700 on this three-piece sofa chair and ottoman group. Save 50% on all Sears Orthopedic bedding like this Supreme 2 extra firm mattress, twin size, just $99.97 each.
Everything I need.
So hurry in for 10 to 50%
Yeah, that is
savings
good.
on all furniture in our furniture department during our year-end furniture and bedding sale.
There's more for your life. Now at fabulous savings. At Sears.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, except the Duracell mouse.
Today's Duracell batteries have been improved. They'll keep things stirring up to 20% longer than the ones we made just 3 years ago.
So get Duracell batteries. They're so tough to top. 'Cause to make them last longer, we never stop.
Something good is coming up. Gonna get the biscuit down. Good morning, biscuit pancakes. Coming up golden brown. Biscuit morning, watch it rise.
Classy, kill me. Can we trade places, Classy? Can I delete my character and give you yours back?
So good to have around. Get the biscuit down.
Aspirin was introduced in 1899, Tylenol in 1955. Today, there's Advil, a major development in non-prescription pain relief. Advil contains a non-prescription strength of ibuprofen, the medicine found in the prescription brand Motrin. Doctors have written over 130 million prescriptions for ibuprofen. And it's
Hey, look! It's the server owner singing to Classy.
Nice to show.
Give me just a... Hey. Give me just a little more time, and our love will surely grow. Give me just a little more time, and our love will surely grow. Oh. There's no way in hell I'm watching this for free. Classy. Would you like to know what this courtroom was like for the last 3 hours? It wasn't much better at the debate. I need to make a crim character, dude. Everything involving lawyer RP has just been so fucking dog shit boring. Discord RP! Discord RP!
Why have you given me this?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a character that looks like Deuce.
All right.
And I'm gonna start talking like this.
A couple minutes to filter in after the storm. And then I
hear
shall
me out.
announce my verdict.
Yes, Your Honor.
Martin, do you happen to know if Marvin and Greco are going to be back at all?
I believe so. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh my god, classy. I'm gonna make a character. His name is gonna be Thrice.
I mean, I hope so.
What do you think?
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
go
we'll give
with
it a
the
couple more
presumption
minutes. Because I know Mr. Kane over there apparently is itching to leave.
Wait, oh! I love court, Your Honor.
Sure you do.
Oh, come on. Actually, Honor, while we're still in recess, can I approach?
Sure. Go ahead. We're still waiting. This conversation you want to have in private, or?
Oh, no. I just wanted to give you full permission. I would like to waive anything signed anywhere on a dotted line. If I ever draw out a court like this in your courtroom, you have full permission to fucking shoot me, Your Honor.
All right.
All right. Just want to make
no
sure.
Funeral.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Boy, Jesus, you have the patience of a god, sir. That's all I want to say. I want to shake your damn hand.
Again?
Well, that's why they made me a judge, so.
Yeah. All right. Anyways.
Do you want me to give it to him?
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Oh, came back after all, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to see, how things turn.
Well, respectfully, I have a gift for you on behalf of the Keeper of the Hall.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I really wanted to give it to you, and you gave it to me.
Brown isn't a judge. It's almost like it's part of the fucking job!
Oh, that's lovely. I appreciate
That, and let's be honest, can we all agree this dude has been patient as fuck?
Thank you. Don't tell her that.
Okay, yeah, pass the message for me. Thank you for the gift.
He loves it, Robin.
No problem, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
He loves it so much.
I'm so glad to hear that.
That or heavy drinking.
I presume that we are waiting at the very least on the Attorney General.
He's here. He stepped out to go clock in real quick.
Ah.
I'm checking on Marvin Adelaide.
I missed the verdict.
No.
I'm not sucking up. And what good defense attorney doesn't have at least one lawyer that
Yes,
they
I know
have?
the Attorney General was here a moment ago. Where did you run off to?
That doesn't have at least one judge that they are chummy with. No, the Chief Justice is the one smoking back there. Give me just a little more time.
It's the truth, and I swear on that.
Oh, there you are, Marvin. All right. So we're just missing the Attorney General then. Let me.
I think he's working on it.
Yeah, I think I saw
All right.
him on the bus.
Probably curled up under the desk over there. Martin, could you give him a swift kick for us to see if he'll wake up there?
I wouldn't kick the AG.
Yeah, I'll go beat his ass.
Who's a little kick?
So the judge in the black, the one that was presiding over this case, is the one that we have for the Mundo suit. And the one over here, which is the Chief Justice, that's the one that we have for the Jack Riley appeal.
I don't know. He's like a dead fish. Or a dead Attorney General. I don't know. I feel like I kicked pretty hard.
He should be getting up in a bit.
You're right.
All right, I'm gonna try one of these fruit roll bears. Fruit roll bears. All right.
I suppose while we're waiting, both parties had post-trial motions. Very briefly remind me which ones they were. I know the state's, I think, was a motion to strike Ace of Spades' testimony, which I will rule on. And what was your motion, defense?
It was a motion for a directed verdict as to the charge of impersonation because the state didn't call the accuser for the impersonation. We also wanted to respond, but to the state's motion, but if we can't do that, that's all right.
All right.
All right. Apologies for my lateness. They didn't have my first class ticket ready when I got to the goddamn train.
All right. Is everybody back? Anybody see anyone missing?
This is everyone for us, I believe.
All right. Then I shall now...
I like it. It's good.
Actually,
Thank
no,
you,
I'm not
General.
gonna announce my verdict because we've got motions. All right. Let's deal with yours first. You motion to strike Ace of Spades' testimony. What was the reason behind that?
Well, his memory was obviously shown to be completely It's in controversy to your point, Your Honor. It's he can't recall most of the events. I don't know how he could give accurate testimony if his mind is in such a discombobulated state.
All right. Defense. You said you wanted to respond to this motion?
Yes, I just wanted to say that what he testified to is that on the specific day, I believe it was the 29th, I'm not sure the exact date, but of the specific day when he received the medical treatment, which the report was strike, so I'm not going to reference it, but that specific day, he does not recall getting that surgery. That's what he testified they didn't remember, but the incident was not on that day.
He said he didn't remember nothing.
Sorry?
Sorry, pardon me. That's my bad. Speaking out of turn.
No, you can interrupt me. That's
no,
all right.
I feel like that could have been a thought.
All right. Well, nevertheless, he still testified that, well, at least as to the fraud charge, as to the Grand Theft Auto charge, that he didn't do it.
I agree with the
and
AG
that
here, but he could have
impersonation charge
articulated
he
that
didn't do
better.
it. His
Your
testimony
Honor,
was
I
not that
find
he
it
didn't remember.
convenient.
His testimony was that he didn't remember
He can
when
he can
I don't
remember thoughts that
gent's
can
name, but
exonerate
the gent
him, but
wearing
not
the-
ones that can
with
incriminate
the
him.
button up. That gent asked him, well, you know, you don't remember anything that happened on this day in reference to the second surgery. But again, the allegations are not from that day, so I think the state is trying to say, okay, well, he doesn't remember what happened on the day of a surgery, and as a result, he doesn't remember anything else. But that's just not what he testified to.
He said he didn't remember anything for the last 2 weeks. That's what he said.
Well, he said it was hazy. That didn't mean that he doesn't remember.
Okay, that's point stands. I got nothing to rebut after that.
I mean, my memory is hazy what I had for dinner last night.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to deny the motion to strike his testimony. However, his testimony is very vague, and there's quite a few holes in there, so
Hey, chat.
obviously I'm going
Look,
to
we're on a beach now.
essentially not necessarily view his credibility as terribly
window
favorable if he doesn't really
to the
recall
outside.
any of the events that happened. So you understand this, right?
Sorry, was that directed towards me?
I understand it.
Yes, I understand that his
Right,
memory.
I'm not going to strike his testimony, but like, look, you have to understand that when you put your client on the stand here and then he says, oh, I don't recall, I don't remember, I had a traumatic brain injury, you know, et cetera, he doesn't really make the most credible witness. So I just want to, at the outset, before I announce my verdict, I want you to understand that.
All right, I'm bracing for impact.
All right. And what was your... and you wanted a directed verdict on the
A sad little
impersonation
window.
charge?
Listen,
That's right.
Okay, so you want to... specifically, you want a directed verdict in favor of the defense for that?
That's correct.
Okay, so I'm going to deny that. And now I'm going to announce my verdict and explain why. So first up, we're going to talk about the fraud charge. So I looked through the state's evidence and the various business licenses and permits that Ace of Spades allegedly prepared for his clients. I've also looked through the testimony of Kit O'Leary. And after looking through all this, I'm finding Ace of Spades not guilty of fraud. State, do you need an explanation why, or do you already understand why?
For the court, sure, yeah.
All right, so the explanation there is fraud requires deceit to essentially gain personal or financial gain. For starters, the state hasn't really presented any particular witness that is alleging that they were defrauded in the first place. And I know I'm assuming the state's
fucking
position
nodders,
here
bro.
through Kit O'Leary.
Oh, that's
correct me if I'm
huge. I
wrong,
love that.
Was that he is essentially defrauding the state? Am I understanding that correctly? That was your theory of the case here?
Your Honor, as Mr. O'Leary testified, he never actually distributed any of the business licenses to the individuals that applied for them.
Ah, shit, I didn't clock in!
The paperwork never made it to him in a cohesive manner.
Okay, so here's the thing about that, though, and I understand that. That's not fraud. That is, at worst, a competence issue. And while that is a matter of potential attorney discipline, being incompetent and not reading the rules for how to submit business licenses or not being timely, that's not illegal. That's not fraud. That's just you being...
I thought you did. I must have not
necessarily the
clicked it. I
greatest
must be an
attorney out
idiot.
there. Does that make sense?
Fair enough, Your Honor. The state agrees.
Okay. Next, we're going to go to the impersonation charge, and to be blunt, the impersonation charge seems to be wrapped up into the Grand Theft Auto charge because it seems like both essentially occurred at the same time. The state's theory here was that Ace of Spades was dressed up as the AG and impersonating him whilst in the hospital, and then ran out and stole a car. So they appear to be sort of inextricably linked to the same incident, so I'll go through these both at the same time. So from the testimony of Dr. LaFleur, not only was she able to personally identify Ace of Spades, although while she may not have had any a terrible lot of first-hand contact, she did testify that she was present at the Officer White trial and essentially heard Ace of Spades talking at that trial, which is enough for somebody to get familiar with someone's voice after listening to them talk for a long trial. The other issue is the testimony of Nathan Drake. Now, Nathan Drake was not called to testify today, and also his affidavit was struck from the record, presuming that he would be called as a witness. I'm not going to revive that affidavit, but I am going to say that Dr. LaFleur testified that Dr. Drake ran out and said, essentially asking where his patient was, running out to the curb and identifying the man running away and trying to steal a car as Ace of Spades. Now, this is categorically hearsay. However, this is hearsay within an exception, and there are two exceptions that could work here. The first is a present sense impression, which is an utterance that is made at the time of the circumstances that is just about the circumstance. So, for instance, if I were to say, Simon is wearing a black shirt, that is a present sense impression because I am contemporaneously viewing Simon wearing a black shirt. So if someone else heard me say Simon is wearing a black shirt, even though it is hearsay testimony, it can be admitted to prove that Simon over there is wearing a black shirt because I'm just commenting about things that I'm seeing as they happen. The other potential hearsay exception is excited utterance. Obviously, if you're a doctor and your patient gets up and runs out the door, you are probably in an excited or agitated state, and you might exclaim to someone, "My patient just left, where is he?" So it seems to me that Dr. Drake's testimony nested inside of Rosa LaFleur's testimony is hearsay, but it's hearsay that's within an exception, and therefore it is admissible in court. So actually what we have is we have Dr. LaFleur, who has identified Ace of Spades wearing the AG's attire and stealing a car. We have Dr. Drake that comes in under a hearsay exception, essentially testifying that Ace of Spades was dressed as, well, not that he was dressed as the Attorney General, but that he was the person who was running out the door and getting into a car, and it can be inferred that therefore he may or may not have known that he was dressed as the Attorney General. And then we have Rand as well, who, although he testified that he didn't know that it was Ace of Spades until he was told by Dr. Drake, this actually cuts against the defense because essentially if he didn't know that it was Ace, he thought it was the Attorney General.
Yep.
That lends more credence to the impersonation charge because it means that somebody actually thought that Ace of Spades here was the Attorney General.
Remember when I said, what the fuck are they doing?
In court, that he had to be told by Dr. Drake that he wasn't the Attorney General to realize that in the first place. So we essentially have three separate persons testifying that Ace of Spades here was the person who ran out of the hospital and stole a car, and at least two pieces of testimony stating that he was that he was dressed as the Attorney General whilst he was doing that. So from there, the testimony against Mr. Ace of Spades here was offered by Ace of Spades himself, that he just didn't do it. But also that he has a traumatic brain injury, and also that he can't recall the events of several things, and that his memory is hazy, and he's not exactly the most credible witness, as I explained earlier in the motion to strike. So essentially, I've got the testimony of three licensed medical professionals at Pillbox Hospital saying one thing, And then I've got Ace of Spades, injured as he is, but with a hazy mind, saying that he didn't do it. So just based on the testimony alone, without even getting into the physical evidence that has been provided, I'm going to find Ace of Spades guilty of both impersonation and also Grand Theft Auto A. Now, does my ruling make sense? Does anybody have any questions about this?
Do you have any questions, Ace? Ace?
No, I have no question.
All right. And so that's the verdict. Just to repeat it so everybody knows, innocent on fraud. So you will need to get with the police.
And we have our precedent,
$500 back.
boys. Clothing
Guilty
is
on
enough to
impersonation,
dignify
guilty on Grand Theft Auto. And because you've been
impersonation.
convicted of a felony, your bar license is going to have to be permanently suspended. I'll have to talk to the Chief Justice as to whether we're going to have any procedures for essentially rehabilitating that.
Did he ever
and
identify something,
essentially how to
AG?
do
He
that.
never
Currently,
did.
We don't have anything in place.
And the
I
defense
guess follow
never
up with us
argued
if
that.
you would like your bar license back.
Sorry, Judge, we would make a post-trial motion if that's all right.
I've already announced a verdict, so I'm not really sure how much good that's going to do you, but I'll hear it.
All right. After a consultation with Mr. of Spades, was seeking a post-trial diversion, essentially where he would be given terms, and if he complies with the terms, then the charges would be removed from his record after a certain period.
And what's the basis of that?
Well, the basis would be, I'm not sure if he wants to speak on this. Let me just make sure before I start talking.
I mean, essentially, you're asking me to grant him a suspended sentence, but, you know, why should I give him a suspended sentence?
Because Officer White killed people, which is actually a violent crime, and he was granted a
All right, Mr. of Spades is
suspended
just going to
license
speak if that's all right.
and is
Oh,
able
go
to
ahead.
return to his job if he keeps
I had a
clean
couple
for
of
2
points.
months. Mike, the client, this is so fucking easy to argue.
I've served the city a little bit doing some pro bono work. I've got no record. None of these felonies are violent, and I would have no reason to flee or anything of the sort. And I feel like prison time would be a burden given my health condition. There's 5 points.
Wait, I thought you already paid your fine and served time.
Yes, I've served time for fraud and GTA.
Okay, well, the time for impersonation is less than the time for fraud. So if you serve time for both fraud and GTA, then you're not going to prison.
My other reasons still stand.
Right. Look, I'm not going to impose a suspended sentence here, all right? You're an attorney. You should have known better at the time. When we come up with a procedure for how we're going to have attorneys who have been disbarred to become rebarred, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state is satisfied.
Understood.
Any other questions?
I don't believe so, not from the defense.
All right, then court is adjourned. You're all free.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Your Honor.
Sorry, Judge, you mind if I speak to you in private?
Oh, I guess I never did. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Fran.
Hey, if we're in those vending machines, no.
Oh, is it really?
I know, I'm asking.
Oh, no, I have no idea.
Oh, good. I'm just starving.
Yeah, me too. That was
Really
long.
Case. I thought it'd be shorter than that.
Yeah, me too. I like the judge. He's smart. I like the judge as well. The only thing that I disagreed with the judge, if I can be clear, is I didn't like that the judge... I don't like it when a judge, and I don't know if he just covered up for it after the fact because he messed up, or if he knowingly did it, which is the, I'm going to allow the hearsay because there's an exception here. That's a lawyer's job to argue that. Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. And then it's the job of the person to say, Your Honor, this is an exception to the hearsay rule based on blah, blah, blah. Like, that's literally the point of a lawyer. I don't like when a judge will assist one side or the other because that can be seen as bias. That's it. That was my only qualm with how the judge handled that. I think he's trying to teach as well. I think he should have taught in the moment, not afterwards. You know? But that's it. Beyond that, no. Beyond that one thing, I thought it was I thought the judge was good. He was fair. I think if the dummy dumbs I thought if the dummy dumbs at oh, Jesus Christ. If the Kensington didn't argue that stupid fucking thought of, by the way, Chad, this thing has a fucking drive-thru. How poggies is that? Where's my triple cheeseburger? There you are, beautiful bastard. Shit, can I put that in? Wait, how do I open the glove box? There you go. Yeah. But any case, yeah, if they didn't try to, if the Kensington brothers did not try to argue that that wasn't him, if they had just said, yeah, that was him, they could have got the impersonation charge thrown out. There's no way in fuck they were going to get the GTA thrown out. No way. Absolutely no shot. So if they had just fucking said, yeah, that was him, but where did he ever try to impersonate the AG? He never lied. Where did he say he was the AG? If they had done anything like that, then they would have been good.
Machete or something. He catches me doing that.
Yeah, well,
That man's a psychopath, but in a good way. He's like our psychopath. You know what I mean?
All right. Create new contacts. Tommy. Where the fuck is Tommy? Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta find Tommy way the fuck down here. Tommy D'Angelo. Here we go. That's Melvin. Yeah, my character does not know who Melvin is yet. Bishop Kane. UP 971. Chad, how do you spell precedent? Is it with a C? Precedent? Is that how you spell it? I'm gonna go with that. Over. Hey, we got it. Precedent. He was found guilty of impersonation based off his clothing. Happy hunting.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna eat this in the car. Time to raid somebody and go to bed. You know, I think I'm gonna go for another 9 hours. What do you guys think? You know, 20. Let's go. Subathon. Give me all your money. I'm going to bed. Fuck you guys. Flynn will murder me. She's already asleep. That's the. I'm gonna be real with you. That's the only reason I decided to stay up, is because she's asleep. She is quite literally already passed out asleep. You got to get ready for the. Yeah, there's no precedent for subathons. Yeah. So for you guys who are wondering, the reason why Brando and I are so excited for the precedent is because Ace Bishop, the Demetrius Diggs case, where the get my water drinking on. Heck yeah. They were able to indict and convict a person for impersonation based off of clothing alone. He didn't claim who he was. He didn't ever try to use his presence to get access to anything. Clothing alone was enough to be grounds for impersonation, which means that Ace Bishop, who said, "I am the sheriff," based off of his clothing and the fact that he wasn't clothing, is enough grounds for Demetrius Diggs to believe that this person was impersonating a police officer, and therefore genuinely believed that he did not have to follow these lawful orders. Which is a crime. Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I'll move it. My bad.
Hurry up, I'll run you over. I'm so damn tired, Martin.
What the fuck?
Hurry up, Martin, I'm tired as hell. Thank you, Martin, appreciate you. Thanks, Ryan.
Get some rest, Kane.
Yeah, all right, I'm sorry about that. Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry about that, okay?
I don't give.
Just tired as hell.
I don't care.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that kangaroo court? My God. Why did that take 4 hours?
I don't know. I don't even know where the time went. I think it was LaFleur, I think. And, you know, we were missing like 70% of our witnesses, so I'm sort of glad that we only had those 3.
Jesus Christ. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you just slap me as hard as you can?
Nah,
Please?
kick the Attorney General.
No, please. Just, I give you full permission.
You wanna wait?
Just slap me as hard as you can.
Wake the fuck up, motherfucker! Come on! Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up and do your job! Well, now you can slip.
What happened?
I'm going to bed.
Hey, Bishop, can you tell him that you asked me to do?
Yeah, no. I don't know why he struck me, gentlemen. I was just asking for him to move his car, and then he slapped me.
No, please, my job to say that you asked me to do it, please.
All right, I told him to slap me. It's all right.
I was gonna say it's
Thank
basically
you.
like he said, she said at this point.
No, thanks, Bishop.
Yeah, I got you, friend. I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
don't wanna-
I'm just gonna lay here all
I
night.
don't want to
Yes,
be
sir.
the next felon lawyer. Oh, God. Not again.
Mm-hmm. I'm out of here, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have yourselves a good one. Smoochies. Smoochies. I'm out. No more questions. I'm donezo. Any further questions will be 100 gifted subs. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some fucking sleep though, man. See you guys. Bye-bye. I'm not raiding anybody. I don't give a shit. Go wherever you want. I'm too tired. I don't have any viewers this late anyway. I'm not gonna raid Kai. She should be modding my fucking stream, not streaming. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna raid Moon. I'm gonna raid Moon, actually. I'm gonna raid Moon. Go say hi to Moon. He'll keep you entertained.